Yep, he's right.
Don't worry. He'll be okay.
Well, I'm not so sure. I just got robbed at gunpoint.
What, are you okay?
Yeah, all right, just shaken up.
That's crazy. What did the robber take?
He got away with my wallet and my watch. He didn't anything else.
That's a relief.
All right, let's head back home. We'll call the police on the way and let them know what happened.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
A few moments later. All right, come on down here. It's time for the Hill Family Talent Show.
Well, I'm so excited.
Go, Peggy!
Are you really going to do this?
I sure am. I've been practicing this song for weeks.
All right, here she is, Fox.
How bad can I be?
Good job, Peggy.
Great job, Peg. You proved us wrong. Were you had a voice like that?
Yeah, bet none of us expected that.
What can I get real next time?
A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, what have you done?
I just took out small loan from the country of Eswatini, and it is just a drop in the bucket compared to the rest of the world economy.
Ted, you can't have that. The country of Eswatini relies on their economy to provide for its people.
And no big deal. I'll make sure they get paid back.
That ain't the point. You destroyed their economy.
Yee, how could you do such a thing?
Yay, you are supposed to be good.
I'm sorry, all. I know I screwed up.
Well, we better do something or else Eswatini will suffer.
I say we should all pitch in and help rebuild the country of Eswatini.
All right then, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. A few moments later. We've been fishing in this stream my whole life, and I'll not gonna believe what I just saw.
What is it, Hank?
Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman. Well, I sure have. We've got to get him into the stream for everyone to catch.
Really, Hank? Do you think they'd be safe in this small stream?
Absolutely. Proper precaution. This could be the start of something big. Lots of folks from out of town would come to fish these waters. All we have to do is convince the county to little add a bit of extra security, and we'll have Larry and the Flying Dutchman in no time.
Sounds like a great idea. I'm in if everyone else is.
I'm in.
Me too.
All right, then, let's do it.
A few moments later. What in tarnation am I doing?
Well, honey, you said something in Welsh.
Welsh, I don't speak Welsh.
What? You can learn to speak Welsh.
Ted, who taught you to speak Welsh?
No one. I just know a few words from a documentary I watched.
Now you can have a whole conversation with someone from Wales, boys.
That's so cool, Mr. Hale.
Well, I guess so, but why Welsh's gotta be an easier language to learn?
Who cares, Hank? You're speaking Welsh no matter how you learned it.
A few moments later. All right, I'll better get ready. Dale and Stan are gonna have a gritty dance contest. Oh, better not, I don't know. I'll have a gritty to dance.
Well, I wish I was brave enough to take part.
Don't be scared, Bobby. If Stan can get up there with his stiff bones and do it, then you can too.
Come on, don't be so serious. We're all just having a little fun.
Well, they're pretty evenly matched.
Well, are you okay, Stan?
I think so. I just didn't realize how tired my feet were.
Not too bad.
Well, I guess I win by default.
A few moments later.
Hey, everyone, guess what? I've been collecting alien dildos.
Of course you have. A few moments later. What's this I hear about you starting a Kickstarter?
Yep, I'm making a new ashtray. It's designed to maximize airflow and minimize smoke.
Well, that sounds really creative.
Thanks. Wouldn't it be a great addition to your home?
I suppose so. Why exactly am I hearing about it?
Well, I'm asking everyone to donate to my Kickstarter so that I can make this project a reality.
But Dale, why do you need to raise money? Can't you just make it yourself?
Well, it requires a lot of money for materials in order to make it correctly. That's why I need the help.
So does this mean I get an ashtray if I donate?
Definitely. Everyone who donates gets one.
Hey, let me out of this. I want one too.
Okay, but let's all just calmly donate to Dale's Kickstarter. That way he can make his ashtrays and we can all have one. A few moments later.
Stan, I've been hearing rumors you're a Stan user.
Yeah, I am.
Wow, what kind of stand can you use?
I can create illusions with my stand.
That's amazing, son. You're a regular stage magician now.
You must show some of your tricks, then.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Why don't you do it here, in the backyard?
That sounds like a great idea. I use a few props to make it more interesting.
Wow, this is so exciting! Exciting! So exciting! So exciting! It's not so exciting!
I'm so proud of you, Stan.
A few moments later.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's an exciting adventure, Dale.
That's a nice way of putting it, Peggy. I'm not sure what you're all so excited about.
Ike, it's live fish reaction. You put your reactions to different kinds of fish on display for everyone to see.
Yeah, we get to act out different motions that go along with the fish.
That just sounds pretty fun.
I don't know about all of this. It sounds a little strange.
Oh, come on, everyone. It'll be worth it. Trust me.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, Bobby, did you hear? Hank got tickets to see his rapper, the festival.
Really? What does Hank know about rap music?
Well, now that you mention it, I don't think he knows much at all.
What are you two talking about?
We were just talking about you going to see the US rapper. Do you know who he is?
Of course I do. I'm a big fan.
Hank, since when were you into rap music?
I've listened to rap for years now. I just never thought it was something I wanted to take seriously. Until now.
You mean you actually know the lyrics to the songs?
Of course I do. I've been practicing my lines for weeks now.
A little extreme.
Maybe for you, but for me, this is like a religion.
What? I'm so impressed. Hey, when we get there, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for you.
A few moments later. Looking over at a disappointed loon, what happened?
Meg didn't make the cut for proposing for Family Guy. Lila Ku's got the job instead.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
I don't understand why everyone is trying to body shame me.
Hey, Peggy, it's not cool.
Hey, don't worry about it. You're way beyond their comprehension at this point.
Yeah, Peggy, they're just jealous because they don't have the same level of awesomeness that you do.
So what if they tried to bring you down? You're strong enough to take it.
Peggy, Naughty can bring you down and not even them.
A few moments later. So, Stan, what did I tell you about selling Bobby drugs?
I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
Stan sold Bobby some ketamine.
Sam, why did you do that?
Well, a few of my friends were selling it.
Stan, this isn't something you should be messing with. You need to get rid of whatever you have left and promise me you won't do it again.
But
Sam, there's no buts, no more of this. Just promise that you won't do it again.
Everyone, what are we talking about?
Stan here was caught selling drugs to Bobby.
Drugs.
Yes, and it's unacceptable behavior.
Bobby, you know better.
Sorry, Gran. I won't again.
Stan, do you promise you won't sell Bobby any more drugs?
yes, Dad, I promise.
A few moments later.
Luann, I know the news was hard to hear, but don't beat it down on yourself.
But Mom, I wanted that first modeling job so badly.
You may not have got the job, but that doesn't mean your voice isn't usable.
Bobby, that's not exactly helping the situation.
But he's right. How many times have we all heard his recordings and shook our heads in disbelief?
Yeah, that's true.
But it won't be good enough.
May not be perfect, but if you put your heart to it, you can make something great regardless.
That's some good advice.
There you go, Luann. No need to be so hard on yourself. You'll get better with practice.
A few moments later. Dang it, Dale, what the heck happened?
Well, I was walking home last night, and then suddenly I feel this pinch, and then I felt something else, and then I realized it was a second dick.
Dale, this is not a joke. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh well, I've been using it to pick locks.
You must be the only person in the world growing second dick and cracking locks with it.
Actually, it's not really a problem, except for the chafing.
Oh well, that at least is one good thing.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool.
Let's just be glad it's only a second dick and not a third one.
Yes, because that would be even worse.
Well, Dale, I guess all we can do is try to find a way to get rid of it. So, does anyone have any ideas?
I know, right? Shrinking it down with a shrink ray.
That's a great idea.
All right, sounds like we have a plan.
Oh well, I guess I have no choice but to agree.
A few moments later. Slams his fist on the table. Come on.
Hank, what's going on?
I'm so angry I could just blow up.
Why?
Because of this stupid situation. Everyone keeps telling me what to do and how to do it. I'm so done with it.
Well, then let's do something about it.
Like what?
Like demand our freedom. Today, Hank Hill is fighting back. By making this explosion, Hank takes out dynamite and lights it.
Hank, stop. That's not how we solve our problems.
Watch and see. It's the only way to get people to listen. The dynamite explodes. A few moments later. Peggy, what are you doing? Lima beans, ketchup. Those are Huva's Ranchos, not Huva's de Peggy.
Hank, honey, I know what I'm doing. It's a special kind of Huivas D. Just try it. You won't be disappointed.
I can't believe I'm eating this. Why can't you just make Huva's Ranchos like you were supposed to?
Hank, Huivas D are just as delicious. Don't worry. I'm sure you love it.
This looks delicious, Mom. I can't wait to try it.
Hey, Dale, did you know Peggy was making hovels to Peggy? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Sam,
No way,
why did you
Stan.
do that?
Sounds pretty interesting. I'm up for anything.
I heard something about you, Busty Peggy. Count me in for trying that.
A few moments later. Peggy, what the heck are you doing? What kind of sick and twisted breakfast is this?
Huivas Ranches with ketchup and lima beans.
And why did you think that was a good combination?
Actually, I'm calling them Huivas D.
Oh, Peggy, I don't believe it.
Yeah, Dad, she's been talking about making this forever.
Is there some kind of famous recipe out there that I don't know about?
It's a Texas tradition, Hank. I just figured out how to make it taste good.
Wait, so you're saying those are the famous Who Was the Peggy, huh?
That's right, the original recipe, made with love.
I never knew you could get Tex-Mex.
I'm not sure I'm ready to try it, but it looks really good.
I guess it can't be all bad. All right, I'll give it a test. A few moments later.
Guess who I saw at shopping? It was Nancy. She had on the cutest shoes.
What do you mean?
Her feet were so cute. Her pedicure was perfect, and her toes were perfect.
Maria thinks she looked great.
Me too, so fashionable.
I couldn't help but notice her feet, and I think they look great.
Hey, no fair. I didn't get to see her cute feet.
That's okay, Adele. I'm sure you've seen plenty of other cute feet over the years.
Yes, and I'm sure Nancy's feet are the cutest.
A few moments later.
Look out, Hank. Dale's here to challenge you for King of the Hill.
Easy pickings, what do you have for me, Dale?
I heard you're pretty good at this game, so here's my challenge. If I can beat you, I'm the king of the hill.
Challenge accepted.
But it will be fun.
Dad, I think you need to practice a bit more.
Stan's right, Hank. You need to make sure you're prepared.
All right, I'll do some practice.
Come on, Hank. You show Dale who's boss.
We'll see about that.
Let's do this. A few moments later. What is that smell?
Oh my goodness, it smells like diesel fuel.
Dale, are you drinking kerosene?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Come on, Bobby. What did you get us into this time?
I agree. I can't believe you brought us out here.
I'm sorry, I just thought it. Me and her stink to come see the Arlen massacre site.
Boy, it sure looks spooky in this graveyard.
Don't be scared. These graves aren't real.
I don't know. Seems like a strange place for a battle.
There's never been a battle here. Just a massacre of the Arlen massacre.
What happened here?
Over 100 years ago, this was the site to one of the most brutal massacres in history.
Well, what? That's horrible.
Yes, many people were killed in horrible ways.
I'm so sorry, didn't know about this.
It's so, Bobby. It's not your fault. These people died long before you were even born. We should be honoring their courage and bravery, not visiting this place like it's some kind of morbid amusement park.
I think we should say a prayer for those that lost their lives here.
A few moments later.
Well, my friends suggested I leave a review about Dr. Mama and TikTok. I guess it works. Yeah, and it wasn't just any review. I read an honest, heartfelt review of my experience.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I heard something about it in the news. How much trouble could it really be?
Not much. Silk Road is an online black market where people buy and sell anything without getting caught.
So, it's like a playground for criminals.
Yeah, and it's run by this guy who used the alias Dread Pirate Roberts.
That's a cool name.
Yes, but a criminal name. Hank, we need to look into this to make sure Bobby and Luann don't get involved with anything dangerous.
Sounds good. Let's get on the case. A few moments later. What one got 30% offable surgery with Dr. Mimey? How did you swing that? Loom.
Oh, it was nothing. I worked some of my business magic and these two are headed to Miami for a discounted surgery.
Sounds crazy, but it would also be awesome to get 30% off something.
It's like a dream come true. How did you manage it?
With a little bit of charm and a good bit of persuasion, I convinced Dr. Mimey to lower the price for Luann and myself. We are both now the proud owners of a discounted surgery.
And Peggy, I never thought I'd get the chance to do something like this.
All right, let's get the party started.
A few moments later.
Hank, why have you been spending so much time on the computer?
Just looking at some stuff. Mom.
Is it something I need to know about?
No.
What website are you on? Let me see.
No, Mom, it's just some harmless stuff.
Hank Hill, you are not allowed to be on any sites that are inappropriate or not suitable for your age. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
What did he do now? Peggy?
He was on a website he knows he's not supposed to be on.
I told him not to do that.
We all told Hank to stay away from those sites.
What was he thinking?
I was just curious. I didn't mean any harm.
Well, you need to stay away from those kinds of websites. No more using the computer at all for the rest of the day.
A few moments later.
What do you think about this new Click 130 multi?
A few moments later. A few moments later. A few moments later.
So Stan, why don't you take the floor and tell us what's going on?
Well, I guess I should start by saying...
Shocked what?
Surprised. Not sure what it is. What's an eco arc?
Billy is the after effects of playing too much Nico Art games.
Angry Stan, you swore you wouldn't play those video games anymore.
Defensively, I know, I couldn't help it.
Sympathetic, Stan. That's awful.
Angry Stan, what the swear word do you think you were doing?
Ashamed, I know.
Defensively, hey, it's not like everyone can just stop playing Neko or cold turkey, you know. We all have our vices.
Defeatedly, I know.
A few moments later. Peggy, what's going on with Stan? Everyone tells me he's been screaming all the time.
Oh, Hank, you know how kids get.
Now he's real life. Hank.
Yeah, it's like he's got a real injury suit.
Why don't you talk to him about it, Peggy?
Well, I tried, but
no one can get a word in edgewise. He's pretty wound up.
All right, I'll talk to him. Stan, what's going on?
Leave me alone!
No, we need to talk about why you're screaming and why you're so angry all the time.
I'm not angry.
And why are you screaming?
I just feel like I can't do anything right. Nobody listens to me.
Well, I'm listening to you. Come on, let's talk it out. Come on, tell me what's going on.
I don't feel like I'm good enough, like nobody understands me.
That's tall. Listen, you're a good kid. You just need to find ways to express your feelings.
But I don't know how.
A few moments later. A few moments later. Damn it. Why did I buy this stupid go knife?
geez, Hank, you just spent all of our money on a video game knife.
So does that mean I can never play video games again?
No, Bob. It means that I'm now officially broke. But to make money, I'm going to become the LL Bethel Tickling Bandit.
No way. That's just too gross.
Hank, are you crazy, man? You lost your mind.
Hell yeah, he done lost his damn marbles, alright.
I am gonna make some money and nobody's getting hurt. So it's all good.
Hank, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Maybe you should find a different way to make money.
Come on, Peggy. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna be the most notorious tickler to ever hit the state of Ohio, and nobody'll be able to stop me. A few moments later. Angrily, what the heck is a waifu?
A waifu is an anime-style imaginary wife, Hank.
Oh gosh, don't Hank. Know that it's a popular thing among young people nowadays.
It's becoming a huge craze.
You really should try it. Uncle Hank.
But what the heck do I have to be the one to try it?
Because it's funnier this way.
Huh? Exactly.
All right, let's get you set up with your waifu. We'll need to get you a figure and some Japanese menu to set the mood.
That's just great, and I, a lucky man, sighs, mumbles swear words. A few moments later. Looking at the toxic fog spreading through the stream, what the hell is that?
Running towards the others, oh my god. I think it's a toxic fog.
Shopwood, how did it even get here?
Scared quick. We need to get out of here.
Yelling, damn it. This isn't cute.
Trying to keep calm, we need to keep calm and think logically.
Turning to Peggy, damn it, Peg. What in the hell are we gonna do now? A few moments later.
Hank, why don't we do something to cheer you up?
I'm just so sad about Human or Not closing down. I can't believe it's gone.
That's too bad, but why don't you take Bobby and stand to the cooler with you?
Yeah, I love going. Go.
Don't really feel like it.
Come on, Hank, it'll be fun.
Yay, I'll come too. And Lauren, you want to tag along?
Sure, why not?
All right, I guess I'll go.
Have fun, you guys. And remember, swear words are not allowed.
A few moments later. All right, so what's this about Stan?
Well, he's been talking about a nuclear holocaust that's going to happen on January 15, 2049.
What?
It's true, there's no way of avoiding it.
You serious?
Bobby, language?
Well, what's gonna happen?
I don't know, but it won't be good.
Holy sh...
Now, Dale, that's not necessary.
Stan, if you say the world is going to, then let's all pray and hope it doesn't. There's nothing any of us can do to stop it, and worrying about it isn't going to help either.
Yeah, guess we just got to make the most of it till then.
That's right. We just gotta live our lives and try to be happy.
A few moments later.
What was that?
What?
Oh, Lord, don't tell me that smell is coming from me.
Holding up a box of Vagisil is okay. Honey, I got you some Vagisil.
Irritated, so that's why you made me come to the store with you.
It's just for your cookie.
Chalk, Stan, don't say that.
Gee, Stan. What the heck are you thinking?
He was trying to help.
Yeah, he was.
I guess, but now it's all out there in the open. Never mind, Stan. You're a sweetheart for trying to do something nice, even if it was kinda awkward.
A few moments later. Peg, did you forget Stan's birthday?
No, I didn't forget his birthday. I was just gonna surprise him.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and People seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
I swear I've never seen a bigger waste of time than when Balls McGee comes in town.
I hear he's coming on July 10th this year, Mom.
Yeah, he's coming in his usual form, wild and out of control.
Good Lord, what will that boy do next?
Well, I hope nobody has to clean up whatever mess he makes this time.
That guy sure puts the balls in the hill.
I never heard him swear before.
That's because Balls McGee don't believe in it. He's just as polite as can be.
But I heard he knows how to throw a real mean punch.
Don't worry, folks, I'll be keeping my eye on him, swear words or not.
A few moments later. What the hell? Someone called to tell me that I just inherited a buttload of money from the 4 billionaires who died when the Titanic submarine imploded.
What, that's incredible. I guess good things really do come to those who wait.
Then, Uncle Hank, you must have been real special to those people to leave you all this money.
Yeah, that's great, but how much is it?
They said something about a lot. A whole lot.
Hooey! That's a hell of a windfall. How are you gonna spend it?
What? You got money? Mr. Hank can get a piece of it too.
Well, I haven't figured out what to do with it yet, but all can all count on getting something from me.
Just make sure you save enough for yourself to... You've earned it.
A few moments later. What's this racket?
Hey, I'm practicing the words to Cupid by 50-50.
Hey, Peggy, did you put him up to this?
No, this is all Stan's doing.
What do you expect? All that talk of forbidden love is bound to get any teenager's heart pumping.
I think it's nice.
You sound good, Uncle Stan.
Well, I'm not too sure about this.
Hey, don't be such a buzzkill, I'm having some fun.
Damn right. You need to let your hair down once in a while, Hank.
Don't think I'm going to use that kind of language, Peg.
Come on, just let Stan have some fun.
Thanks, Dale.
Yeah, you should give it a shot.
All right, let's see what you've got.
All right, start singing Cupid by 50-50.
A few moments later.
What in the same hill is this about?
You kids been watching any of that strange television again?
Hey, it's just a question. Is it gay to kiss your homie tonight?
Nay, no way. Herman, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's blasphemy.
Well, maybe it's not quite strong enough of a word.
I know, guys, all I know is it's really weird.
Okay, guys, enough of this tomfoolery. You kids need to go outside and play or something. There is no way any of you should be thinking about kissing anyone tonight, homies or otherwise.
A few moments later. You put ketchup and lima beans on the eggs. What the hell is wrong with you?
They're not just any eggs, Hank. It's my own special creation. Who's D?
What was the Peggy? What did you make up your own crazy menu items or something?
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I did.
God damn it, Peggy. You know how I feel about food.
Yay, this is a disaster. You don't mix ketchup and lemon beans.
I'm not gonna put up with this. Peggy,
Dad, what's going on?
how could you do this? Peggy, are you trying to drive me crazy?
Mrs. Peggy, it's okay. I love you, Mrs. Peggy.
Thank you, Luann. See, Hank, someone appreciates my cooking.
Dad, it's really good.
Bobby, come on, he can't seriously be advocating for this.
Oh, don't be such a grumpy old grouch, Hank. It's just a little bit of fun.
Fun? This isn't fun. This is a disgrace.
Suit yourself, but don't be wasting these delicious hooves D. They're too good to let go to waste.
A few moments later. Dale, what in the blue hell are you talking about? Eat you, that's not even physically possible.
Come on, Hank, just try it. Even if you only take a tiny bite, it'll be so much better than whatever boring old lunch you were gonna have today.
No, I will not eat you, Dale. That's ridiculous.
Dale, if you're really desperate to become a food item, why don't you try something else, like a sandwich?
Nah, that stuff doesn't taste nearly as good as I do.
What the f does anyone else find this situation as messed up as I do?
You might think this is a bit too much, Dale.
Maybe we should just do this to shut him up. I'm getting pretty hungry, Dad.
Fine. But Dale, if I end up barfing up my lunch after this stunt, it's all on your head. A few moments later. Damn it. Peggy, are you sure it's 1984?
Oh, Hank, of course, the clock just struck January 1st.
Whoa, time sure flies.
Yeah, it's crazy to think it's already 1984.
Hey, Bobby, flattening here.
Sure am.
All right, a fresh start this year is gonna be great.
And what will we do differently this year?
This year I'm gonna make sure to swear less.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, right.
Oh, come on. Everybody needs to let loose a little bit.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and People seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
All right, Dale, I've made an appointment for your prostate exam.
Oh, God. Why?
Hell, it's for your own good. We don't want something serious to come up.
Grumbles.
If anything, just close your ears and think of an old drilling derrick.
You mean like the ones Mr. Strickland owns?
That's right, Don. Think about it.
Hey, Dale, if it makes you feel any better, everyone has to do this exam after a certain age. It's totally normal.
Dad and I came here last week for hers.
Well, I suppose I'd have to do it eventually. Let's just get it over with then.
In a reassuring tone, that's the spirit.
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, have you seen this King of Stripper kid on YouTube?
No, what's so special about him?
He's got some of the funniest videos I've ever seen. He does some outrageous stuff.
Ted, are you sure that's appropriate for some kid like me to watch?
Get off my lawn, Bobby, King of Stripper. While inappropriate sometimes, is great comic relief. You just don't watch it when your mom and I are around.
Oh, come on now. You gotta give the kids some credit.
I second that. He's got the guts of an armadillo.
Can I watch it? I promise I won't tell Mom.
No, Loon, some of that stuff King of Stripper does is a bit too raunchy for someone your age.
Right now, I gotta make sure Hank stays away from it.
Damn it, Peggy. I can handle myself. A few moments later.
I had the craziest dream last night.
What was it?
Well, I was flying around in an airplane.
What are you doing in this dream, Stanley?
I'm not sure. It was Crazy Dale and Bobby were on a rooftop. Hank was with Lauren and...
Oh, whoa. What else?
I know what happened. Hank got mad and started screaming.
For God's sake, Loon, there's no way I'm doing that.
Hank, watch your language.
Sorry, Peggy, no matter how frustrated I get, I'm not gonna swear in front of the kids.
It's like Hank.
Then Dale started shooting at the sky with his big gun.
Yeah, this is the life. What, it was just a dream?
A few moments later.
Oh my goodness, Dan. What have you gone and done now? I thought you said you'd quit this nonsense.
I didn't mean to. No, I'm just a squirter.
A squirter? What was Sam Hill is that all about?
It's one of those water shooter things. It's really cool.
Oh, Dad,
No, Bobby. I think this one's Stan's problem. We can't encourage it.
Hey, I think I remember reading about these squirters in the paper.
Yeah, it's the dangerous people can get here.
Look, I'm really sorry.
That's not the point, son. It's not something we do in this family, you know that.
If you think it's so damn cool, then why don't you just go find someone else to do it with? Don't bring it into our home.
I won't do it ever again. Promise.
A few moments later. Damn it. I knew I should have listened to Isle. I'm broke now and can't even afford to buy groceries.
Hank, you should have been more responsible with your money. What in the world did you spend it on?
Excuse life, but I was sure it'd be worth it.
you wasted all your money.
Damn it, Bobby, don't you start with me.
You know, I'm not feeling too good about this either. Hank, what are you gonna do now?
Dale, I reckon I gotta find some kind of job to make ends meet.
Well, why don't you look around for one?
What? That's crazy. Who would do that?
Grabs Loon by the arm, Loon, darling, where did you hear this? I reckon I'm gonna have to become the buthel tickling bandit to make money. Grinning, wish me luck, all. A few moments later.
Hey, what are you doing?
Dale here just sold me to Stan for 60 cents.
What? What were you thinking?
Hey, money is money. I was just trying to do what was best for my bottom line.
Oh yeah, it's a great deal for me.
Hank, you can't let him do this to you.
I know, but here we are. What can I do?
Rainbow, what can you him know?
Oh, come on, Bobby, don't be ridiculous. I might be a dadgum fool, but I'm still a businessman.
You ain't no businessman, Dale. You're a damn fool.
Now, let's not get to work up. I'm sure we can work something out.
I don't know. I think this is a bad idea.
Yeah, and I'd like to know what you're going to do with my Uncle Hank.
What's to do? I'm gonna make him do my bidding.
What? No way, I ain't gonna let you turn me into your lackey.
Now, let's all calm down. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
Well, I suppose I could give him back.
A few moments later.
Hey, Peggy, did you know how the cool kids act?
Sure I do, Dale. What do you need?
I need to tell you about how I got some at Eric's party in 5.
What?
We were playing beer pong and I got real lucky and nailed it each time.
Don't believe him, Peggy. He was slurring his words and
That's true. You were on your third picture of Shannon and it was about to overflow.
Damn it, Bobby. I was on a roll.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and People seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Where the heck is Stan?
Don't know. He went to the store and hasn't come back yet.
He wouldn't just leave like that, would he?
I think he's upset about American Dad being canceled.
That show really had a special place in his heart.
I'm sure that's all it is. I bet he'll be back in no time.
I'm not so sure. He's missed his family since then.
Oh, poor Stan.
Maybe you should go look for him.
Nah, he knows his way back. He'll be home soon.
What if something bad happened?
Then he'll get what's coming to him. I could give two shits about him anyway.
Hank,
Please watch your language. You know how he hates swear words.
Yeah, he'll be back soon, I'm sure. A few moments later.
Hey, what's going on?
Loon got the top secret formula.
How'd she do it?
Well, it was kinda like this.
What the hell? You know better than that.
Sorry. I didn't realize how powerful that was.
what does it do?
It's mostly making my candy chums.
You mean all that stirring and licking was for nothing?
Hold on there a minute. What exactly did you mean by kind and chum?
Well, it means a mixture of various ingredients. Chum is basically just corn syrup.
Corn syrup.
All right, Lynn, you gotta tell us what exactly is in the mixture.
There's cornstarch, sugar, salt, and some artificial flavors.
You mess with a top secret formula and it's just some kind of cornstarch mixture, damn it.
A few moments later.
I saw this awesome new game called Squid Games.
Sounds like intense fun.
Great. Let's go give it a try.
Yep, I'm ready for some crazy adventure.
Yeah, I have to.
Hell yeah, you do.
Holy shit, what's happening?
I don't know, but this is terrifying.
No matter what we do, we're all gonna know.
We're fucked.
Let me try something!
Bobby, Hank, Dale, Luann speaking together. Sam.
A few moments later.
Bobby, what the Hank are you thinking? Your room painted with me little pet shop animals.
But Mom, it's my favorite.
Oh no, not in my house.
All right now, Peggy. Let's not be too hard on him. It's not like it's going to do any lasting damage.
That's true, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, I'll help him paint it if he wants.
Me too. Can I get some of that swear and paint for my room?
Great. Now you all are on board. All right. Okay, Bobby, you can do it. Just get that swear and paint, but you have to be careful and make sure you don't get any on my new carpets. Got it.
A few moments later. Man, stock market crash back in 2008 really sucked.
Huh? Did you lose a lot of money?
Nah, thank you, Live. Yeah, I was smart enough to get out shortly before it happened.
Yeah, I was so grateful for Hank's financial advice during that time.
Hey, you was great during that time. All the Will Ream songs.
Excited the hell yeah. Especially the radio version of Lollipop.
Rules his eyes, yeah, I guess the one good thing about 2008 was the music. A few moments later. Here goes another cup of Mountain Dew. Refreshing.
Hank, what on earth are you doing? You've been drinking straight Mountain Dew for a week now.
What's the big deal? It's not like I'm hitting the liquor cabinet.
But I'm concerned it's gonna hurt your body.
Son, I don't want to hear it. We hillmen don't need to worry about such things.
Gotta admit, if you keep this up, you're damaging your organs.
Shut your trap, you ling.
Hey, that's no way to talk to Dale.
Look, I get that you're being macho and trying to prove something, but this is ridiculous.
I'll prove it to all of you. I'm gonna keep chugging Mountain Dew until I'm out of this slump. A few moments later.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
What in the heck just happened here?
Stan, what are you and Dale doing with these dealers?
We thought we could get a good price on some weed.
Yeah, we were going to sell it and make a few extra bucks.
Wow, it was really stupid.
You two are damn fools. You could have gotten yourselves killed.
Yeah, I don't need to be raising the kids in a corpse.
You know, if you two weren't so desperate to make money, you never would have gotten involved in this.
All right, I can see we're not going to get out of this without a lecture.
Yeah, we know we fuck up. No need to rub it.
Don't use that type of language in front of the ladies.
Yeah, I'll never look at you the same way again.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
What is this all about?
I think we all just got caught up in some weird prank that happened in school today. Someone thought it would be funny to make all start speaking like this.
Let me have a word with that someone. Yeah.
Can I join in, please?
Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on here?
It's some stupid joke or something. Everyone at school was doing it.
Well, this is not funny. I demand that we stop speaking like this right now before I kick all of your behinds.
Maybe we should just humor them until this passes.
I don't think it'll pass anytime soon, Dad. I think it's here to stay.
Crap, this is gonna be so annoying.
Yup, swear words, this is gonna suck.
Maybe you should just embrace it and make it a whole thing. You know, like when everyone keeps making the same joke and it becomes popular.
A few moments later. Okay, I can't take this conspiracy theory stuff anymore. Let's hear it, Stan.
All right, okay.
Huh? I've heard that one before, I'm sure.
Please tell me you don't believe it, Stan.
Well, I think it's help, but I think it's true.
That's ridiculous. That's like saying aliens exist.
Hey, I'm keeping an open mind here.
Yeah, you never know what could be out there.
Blah, the only thing that's out there is government corruption.
All right, that's enough of that talk. Let's talk about something else.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get some chow.
All right, then everyone heading for dinner. Stan, no more talk about conspiracy theories while you're eating.
Damn, Dad, you're no fun.
A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, have you seen Bobby? The law needs man by tonight.
I saw him in the backyard talking to some strange cult members.
What, that must be the mysterious cult of synchronized Discord mods. Those people are bad news, Bobby.
I was just talking to them. Don't worry, Mom.
Bobby, them kids are nothing but trouble. You need to stay away from them.
Come on, Dad. I can handle them.
You're not taking any chances. I'm calling you when you come over and watch out.
We can keep an eye on him together. We don't need no cult of kids mucking up the place.
That's right. And watch your language. No swearing around those kids.
No problem, Neil. I'll keep an eye on them and make sure they keep their hands to themselves.
Good. Now let's all get back to work.
A few moments later. All right, I'm ready. Here I go, singing Cupid.
Well, Hank, you sure you want to try singing a love song like that?
Of course. Peggy, it's just a little something I've been practicing.
I mean, Dad, I don't work, I just know it.
Hey, look, here comes Wayne.
What's Hank singing?
Well, it's Cupid.
All right, here it goes. Hank begins to sing.
You're killing it, Hank. You really are.
Smiles, you damn right he is.
You, Dad. Help.
Oh, wow, that's so beautiful, Hank.
Smiles, thanks, Lon. I guess I finally nailed it. A few moments later.
Whoa, Stan, you sure know how to insult me.
Yeah, well, you make it really easy.
Hey, knock it off, boy. I won't have you to fighting like this.
Peggy's right. There's no need for that kind of language.
All right, fine, sorry, Dale.
Yeah, well, sorry ain't gonna cut it. What you say about me? Anyway.
I said you looked like an idiot for trying that new contraption.
What? That's bullshit.
Hold on there. No need for the swearing.
All right, look, I'm sorry, but that thing was way too dangerous for you to try.
Yay. Well, I'm not a child. I can take care of myself.
Maybe, but you should still be more careful.
All right, let's just drop it. Stan, apologize one more time, and that'll be the end of it.
All right, fine, sorry.
A few moments later. Hey, everyone. What I can do with my dick?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Exclaims Hank. I think it's happening again.
What do you mean, Mom?
The fog is coming. Just take a look outside.
Looks out window, holy crap, you're right, Peggy. A few moments.
What the hell is that white stuff coming out of the sky?
It looks like from the skies. Yes.
Grumpily, well, it looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Turns to Bobby. Bobby, let's start the generator. We need the power on in case this fog gets thicker.
Yeah, sure. No problem, Mom.
To Stan, why don't you help Bobby make sure that generator is running?
Curses under his breath, fine, but you better be grateful.
Praying that please keep us safe in this storm. Amen.
Scoff the one who's any good. There's nothing any of us can do. We just have to wait it out.
A few moments later.
Oh, come on. Bobby, Hank, Dale, and Stan look like they're getting pretty competitive over this gritty dance contest.
It's no exams, but it's very amusing.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day that those two were actually competing against each other, except for maybe over who's a bigger idea.
All right, Dale, let's see what you got.
About time something fun happens around here. Let's see you move, you lot in sack of sh...
Well, I'm coming at you.
Dear Lord, those boys' moves are driving me wild.
Oh no, Stan's down for the count.
Sometimes I have to give it up.
That's what you get for trying to be better than me at gritty dancing.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you know that you have dirty white underwear hanging off your belt?
What about it?
What do you mean? What about it? That's disgusting. You need to go take them off right now.
All right. A few moments later.
Bobby, come here. I want to see who's the best at Smash Brothers.
Mom.
All right, Dale. Let's hear what your take on the tire lists is.
Okay, so I'm a big fan of the Wolf and Mega Man characters. I think they're both really strong.
I agree. In terms of the bottom tire, I'm a fan of the Ice Climbers.
Yeah, I think they're underrated.
I actually disagree. I think that Tatum power to really compete.
You gotta be careful with ice climbers. They can really keep up the pace.
Oh, yeah. But I think with the right strategy, they can be effective.
All I know is the Ford shall never be used while discussing Smash Brothers tier lists.
I agree, Mom. No swearing here.
That's the way it should be.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, I just met the strangest person in the whole world. His name's Mr. Bean.
And never heard of him?
What's he like, Mom?
Well, he doesn't talk much and he does the strangest things. He was trying to get a piece of grass out of his ear, but I think he was just trying to be funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird too.
Wait, what did he say? Anything useful?
Actually, yes. He said to always stay true to yourself and never let anyone influence you in a negative way.
Wise words from a weirdo.
Well, if he said it must be true.
Damn right. I'm gonna take it to heart.
A few moments later. Oh, hey, Dale, have you seen Stan?
Yay. He's over there clutching his crutch and looking kind of uncomfortable.
That sure sounds like a fella who's just cracked his dick in half.
That's gotta be at least a 6.5-minute crack. Yo.
So how? Bye.
Well, I'm sure Stan's fine. I'll go ask him. Hey, Stan, are you all right?
For clenched teeth, you're just going to need about 6 more minutes of this, switching to an angrier tone until everyone stops talking about it. That is...
Okay, dude. Help me to get hostile.
Does anyone else suddenly feel the urge to swear?
A few moments later.
You hear the last night. Stan says he was being chilling.
What's that?
Don't worry about it, Luann.
I don't know what the heck being chillin' is, but it sure as shootin' ain't appropriate language in this house.
Sorry, Dad.
Oh, wow, Dad. Right? A decent household, and Stan shouldn't be spouting garbage like that.
Yeah, well, I won't tolerate that kind of language in my house.
I agree, Hank. What Stan said was totally inappropriate.
Wait a minute. How about we all just calm down a bit? No need to get so worked up.
Yeah, I don't get why we're all so mad about Stan just saying something silly.
Loon, I think you're underestimating how much trouble words like that can cause.
Yeah, it's not just about the language Stan used. It's about the message it sends and the example it sets for Bobby.
I'm really sorry. I know I should have been more careful.
A few moments later. All right, it's like this, you go. Proven public transports ain't nothing to mess around with.
What do you know about it, Hank?
Well, I heard some stuff and I've been doing some reading. Basically, it's some crazy
Hank, you should be more careful with the language.
Oh, come on. It ain't no foul language, it's just a little colorful.
Colorful, that's gonna make me roll my...
All right. What I'm trying to say is that proven public transport is a disaster. You got buses that are overcrowded. You got harassment from drivers. You got buses that break down more often than not, and when they do arrive, they don't even stop at the stops they're supposed to, and don't even get me started on the ticket fares.
Sounds kinda scary. Hank,
Don't worry. I'm gonna let you go there. Not on my watch. A few moments later.
Stanley, why are you cracking your knuckles even after someone speaks to you?
I just can't help it. It's one of my worst habits.
Yay. Why keep cracking your knuckles when someone speaks?
Yeah, Dad, it's rude.
Young man, we need to figure out a way to stop you from doing this.
yeah, maybe you should stop because it's annoying.
I think we should get you some gloves so you can't keep cracking your knuckles like that.
No way, I ain't wearing no gloves.
Now watch your language, Stanley.
Don't be so rude.
Yeah, Stan. What, you try distracting yourself when someone speaks?
I think that's a good idea, Dale. Let's try it.
He can try it and see if it works. Maybe he'll stop bragging because he won't have anything to do.
All right, let's give it go.
Fine, I'll give it a shot.
A few moments later. Peggy, why did you lock this channel?
Well, I think we should have a little quiet here until the real stream comes back on.
But that could take days.
Bobby, watch your tone, and Peggy, don't you think that's a bit extreme?
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, Hank, but I'm not going to just stand around and let people talk trash.
Hey, this is gonna be a great time for everyone to relax.
Yay! Maybe I'll sit down and have some lunch.
But everyone's gonna get bored if there's nothing to watch.
Dale, I think it's for the best this way. Now, sit down. Everyone.
Yeah, the adults are talking, so let's just knock it off with the damn complaining.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, we're all here, so let's get this discussion started. I'm sure you've all noticed that my vagina has a rather unpleasant odor.
Oh yeah, it sure does stink.
Hey, watch your language, would you watch your language?
There's no quick fix for this problem, but it's worth looking into.
Well, why are we even talking about this?
Bobby, it's not a pleasant topic, but we have to face facts. We need to figure out a way to make this better.
I think there might be some medical treatments that would help.
I don't know if you should mess with your body like that. Peggy!
Yeah, medicine doesn't always solve everything.
I agree. Maybe there's a natural way to try and make it better.
All right, thanks, everyone. I'll do some research and see what I can come up with. Now, go away so I can have some peace and quiet.
A few moments later.
Okay, Dale, I'm warning you. If I find out you sold Hank's soul to Stan for 60 cents, you're gonna be in a heap of trouble.
Damn right, be crazy not to take such an offer from such a fool, wouldn't I?
What can I say? I'm a sucker for a deal. Anyway, you got your money, so we're done here.
Oh my gosh, Dale, you sold Hank so for 60 measly cents. What the damn hell have you done?
Ah, damn it, Dale. You got some serious explaining to do.
Maybe you can make it up to him some. You can buy him something nice. Or just apologies. Or something.
Forget it, Bobby. I can already tell you Dale won't make it up to Hank. Honestly, the whole thing is ridiculous.
A few moments later.
Ha ha! Look at Sten trying to lift those weights. No one's gonna call him strongman from now on.
Stop teasing him, Dale.
Grunting just a few more.
What was that?
I think I cracked my dick.
Ed, Hal Stain's gone. I have to go to the hospital.
Exasperated, oh, come on. Stan, you couldn't keep it in your goddamn pants for 2 seconds.
What's my fault?
Son, you know better than to try and show off like that. You should know how to use proper form when lifting weights.
Hey, at least you had the guts to try. Good for you, Stan.
Yeah, at least something good came out of it. Now, you know it for next time.
A few moments later. All right, Bobby, you're ready for the big home game this week.
I'm ready, Ed. As ready as I can be.
And the Booster Club did a mighty fine job getting ready for this, too. Just look at all these decorations.
I'm ready to win big like I did with my last big game.
You may want to think twice about that. This team is a lot better than your last one.
We just need to have some faith in our team. All they need is a little luck.
Look, it got nothing to do with it. This is football. It takes skill, dedication, and primarily swearing. I mean, some real grit, you know. Grit gets the job done.
Yeah, grit and some good old-fashioned Texas hospitality. Let's get ready to show the world what we're made of.
A few moments later.
How in the world did Obama get elected? What the hell is his last name? Oh, for crying out loud. That's what I'm asking.
Excuse me, but this is a family show.
What Hank means is that there's no need to get all worked up and drop some curse words.
Well, I for one think it's perfectly acceptable to be a bit profane if you've been left scratching your head about Obama's last name.
What's so difficult about it? Anyway, it's too obvious.
Ugh, Obama. Plenty hard to figure out what his last name is. No, fine. What is it?
Obama's last name is Obama.
Okay, then. Thanks.
A few moments later. All right, Peggy, what do you think?
I guess if it's something we both want to do, why not?
All right then, let's do it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Peggy and I are going to become swingers.
He's serious. Man, I'm jealous.
How could you do this?
No, it's a big deal, but we love each other, and there's nothing wrong with looking elsewhere for a bit of fun.
You know, I've never loved the concept of it, but if you are both comfortable with it, I'm all for it.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, we're swingers. And yes, we like it. Now, we don't need to talk about it all the time like a bunch of kids.
Damn straight. Let's live and let live. A few moments later. Really, Dale, What did you just say?
Who finally come here, bitch? Frodo. Oh,
Shock, Dale. I can't believe you. What is wrong with you?
Nervous saying, maybe we should just.
Interton of Loon, this needs to be addressed.
not backing down what? I can't say that.
Henry, no, you certainly cannot.
Offensively, Dad, come on. He was just joking.
Solden, Bobby, be still. Dale, think a period of grounding would be appropriate for this.
Outrage, I knew it. That's always your go-to punishment. It's so unfair.
To Dale, actually. Sounds like you got off pretty easy.
A few moments later. All right, I just heard some news I'd like to talk about.
What is it, Hank?
Apparently there was a fire started in Ireland that destroyed a few buildings.
That's awful. Was anyone hurt?
No, thankfully nothing too serious. But it got me thinking that it could happen here too.
Oh, come on, that's highly unlikely.
Don't be so sure. Did you know that Ireland and our town have a lot of similarities when it comes to fire safety standards?
Damn it. He slams his fist on the table. That means if something like that happened here, it could really burn up this house too.
Don't stress, Dad. We'll try to be extra careful from now on, so.
Do you want me to go buy some fire extinguishers?
No, Lewin, that's too expensive, but yeah, we need to be real careful about fire hazards around these parts.
Speak for yourself. I ain't about to live in fear of a fire gonna burn us up. I don't give a shit about fire safety.
No, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We'll all do our part to make sure nothing bad happens around here.
A few moments later.
All right. Hank, you better have gotten the freshest shark that you can find for tonight's dinner, because I'm not eating a damn thing that wasn't caught within the last 24 hours.
Now, Peggy, I'm sure the fishmonger is providing us with the freshest shark dick he's got. No worries there.
I heard that shirt dicks are an awkward task. I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge.
Dale, it's a delicacy. I think I can eat the shark dick.
Please don't use that word around everyone like that, Lauren.
Help Shark Dick. I don't know if I'm brave enough to even try this.
Huck, coming now. Bobby, don't be a pussy. It'll be fine.
You know, Hank, the only thing worse than not having the guts to try something new is having the guts to try something without the proper respect for it. Let's all do our due diligence in preparing the shark dick properly. Don't need any nasty surprises showing up.
A few moments later.
Good Lord, have you seen the fog? It's coming fast.
I hate this stuff. I can't really see my hand in front of me.
I know it's a bother, son, but don't get too scared. We've just got to look after ourselves until the fog lifts.
We're bummer, man. No one can see us for miles or walls.
Yeah, it's really freaky. I can barely see my own porch lights.
I was just because I'm gonna wait at the evening indoors until the fog lifts.
Well, hey, everyone, just be careful out there. And watch your language. We don't know who might be around in this fog. A few moments later. Well, I didn't see that coming. What are you all doing?
Dale and Stan are having a gritty dance contest. It looks intense.
Shit sure did. I can't believe they agreed to this. I thought for sure Dad wasn't gonna last 5 seconds.
How do you want to see how it's done, big gullet? Watch this. Oh, son of a no.
Ha ha. Not so good. Huh? You gonna finish your dance move there, Stanley boy?
Sorry about that, buddy. You gotta look when you take it up to the next level, I get.
That's enough. Now, stop it. Do I need to remind everyone that although this is a friendly competition, it's still dangerous? All right. Oh, that's enough.
Yeah, come on now, y'all. Be careful. No reason to get yourself hurt.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
All right, Hank, we know you've been really antsy to show us your singing talent. Now's your chance. Go ahead and sing about bowling.
I'm gonna belt one out all right. Singing.
Well, that's pretty real.
Yeah, for Hank. Let's hear it.
Grinning, thanks all. I guess bowling ain't so bad after all. A few moments later. What the hell is going on here? What's Dave yakking on about?
Listen, the Epstein has landed something else.
Where did you go on this Epstein Island?
Oh, I was on a little vacation. I wanted to get away from it all, and thought a nice tropical island would do the trick.
What did you do there?
Nothing but relax and enjoy the sights. The island had its own culture, its own language, and its own secrets.
Can you tell us about any of those secrets?
Well, for starters, there were lots of rumors about the place. They said it was cursed and haunted by ghosts.
Well, that sounds spooky.
Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, but there were some pretty strange things go on.
Cursing and hauntings, huh? Sounds like something I'd love to stay away from.
Yay, me too. Anyways, in the end, it was definitely an experience of a lifetime.
A few moments later. Damn it, I can't stand this lag. I just need to play some Call of Duty.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Ed, you've been on the internet for like 6 hours straight.
I'm telling you, I just need one game without any lag.
You're never gonna get that around here.
I've tried, sir, I have, but it just doesn't seem to happen.
You have to make do with what you got.
Damn it, I just want to play one friggin' game. A few moments later. All right, Dale, you think you know the internet better than anyone. So what are we doing today?
We're gonna make Lou waffle, Hank. I just looked up the recipe, and it's surprisingly easy to make.
Don't forget Loon and Bobby are coming down here in a few minutes, so we have to move fast. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Start.
What's blue waffle?
It's a sweet treat that we're going to make. Now let's get to work.
What do we need to get started?
We just need to mix the flour, sugar, eggs, and butter together.
I'm not sure we should be making this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just get it done. That's why I said we need to move fast.
All right, let's do this. Peppering his speech with curse words.
A few moments later.
Hey, did you all hear that Tyler the Creator is coming to town?
Oh, wow. Is he really? That's so exciting.
Unfortunately, the only kids that will be able to see him are those wild little punks over at Arlen High.
Daddy, can I go?
No, you can't. I don't want you going around listening to music like that. Those lyrics ain't nothing to get excited about.
Hey, I heard he's pretty good. I like some of his music too.
Luann, we get it.
Sorry, I just can't contain my excitement.
What can I say? I ain't no Tyler the Creator fan, but yeah, it's gonna be lit.
A few moments later,
All right, you kids, what is this game everyone is talking about?
Fortnite.
What is Fortnite?
It's an online game where you team up with other players to fight each other.
What does fight mean?
Like shooting guns and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Just join in, build forts, and take out the other team. You take out that's all what.
Hiking out. Wow, that doesn't sound fun for Bobby.
Oh, come on. Bobby can take it. Let him play.
Fine, just don't get in trouble.
All right, but if Dale gets killed one more time, out on the chopping block,
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
a few moments later,
Hey, Bobby, what are you guys doing?
Me and Dad are playing this no-mo game called Dragon Legends. It's pretty cool. Help.
That sounds fun.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. You've got to take down all these badasses and upgrade your characters, and it's just great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And fight online and challenge other people all over the world.
Huh, sounds too complicated for me.
That's really quite simple. You just gotta pick your characters and upgrade them strategically and be victories.
Yeah, it's simple, but it can get pretty lippy. I swear sometimes I'm ready to smash my phone.
Oh, don't worry, we got it. We may curse and yell a bit, but we always prevail.
A few moments later,
We're not done! Don't leave me dead!
a few moments later,
What did you do, Stan?
It was an accident.
So where's Jazz at?
I guess he was in Comcast when it started to implode.
Holy shit, this is serious.
language, Bobby. Let's all take a deep breath and figure out what to do.
But Jess is in trouble. We gotta do something.
Calm down. It's gonna be Elk. We just need to figure out a way to find Jezza.
Stan, you really messed up this time. You need to start coming up with a plan of action now. And watch your language. Don't need any more cursing in this house.
A few moments later,
All right, everyone, this is gonna be the best invention we can come up with. Spaghetti and meatballs.
come on, Peggy, do we really need to be doing this?
Yes, we all know it tastes amazing. And I think it just might make me famous.
Sure, let's do it.
I'm with Bobby. Let's damn well do it.
Giggles.
Nods and whispers to Link, okay? I've got a deal. How about eating some blue cheese?
What? Those chunny meatballs and that spaghetti sauce, blue cheese too, that might be a bit much.
No points to Hank. Blue cheese would be great. That would really make it stand out.
Well, lovely cheese.
All right then. It's settled. We stick with the blue cheese.
All right, now let's get to cooking.
A few moments later, Peggy, did you just say you wanted a pet dolphin?
Hell yeah, I did. Think about it, Hank. A pet dolphin ain't nothing cooler than that.
That's a terrible idea, Peggy. Remember when we had to give up Lewin's guinea pig?
Bring that down.
Peggy, I think you may be onto something here. You know, if we get that pet dolphin, we could make some money from it.
You guys don't get your hopes up too high. Dolphin just isn't real to go.
Don't tell me what to do, Stan. I'm gonna make it happen, and that's that.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear that Obama's coming to town?
You mean the first black president of the United States?
Yeah, that's...
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hank, enough of this artisan propane bullshit. Knock it off.
That's right. We'd obsessed take it down a notch.
You don't know what you're talking about. Propane is my passion.
I quit with a propane man. You've got to get a damn grip.
Yeah, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to tell Censored, Nancy, and Boomhauer.
Mr. Hank, it's getting out of control. Please, let it go.
Hank, I'm serious. Cut the crap. Your quirk ain't cute no more.
Fine, you don't have to remind me. A few moments later.
I thought it would be a good opportunity to go experience something new.
I can't believe this. Why did you think it was a good idea?
I've always wanted to see places that I couldn't have imagined my wildest dreams.
We'll stay close to home the next time. How did you even get here?
A friend of mine had connections to businessmen here and got me a flight.
That was damn foolish. Stan, you should know better than that.
It's back, Stan. We're here for you.
It's not like Dad's gonna turn his back or something.
A few moments later. What is this I'm hearing? You want to get split dye hair and a septum ring?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in college now and I'm just trying something new.
Luann, don't you think that's a bit extreme? Not all college kids get split dye and septum rings.
I'm with Peggy. That sounds way out there.
Oh, you think it sounds pretty cool? I think it. I just think some.
Bobby, stop.
It's not gonna happen. Would-
Oh, come on. This is us. I want it again.
Now, Luann, you know that's not how this works.
We can't allow it, period.
With an exasperated person. All right, fine.
A few moments later. Isn't it funny that you can't hear rabbits doing it? Must be on account of they got 'em some cotton balls stuck up their ears.
That's a hilarious observation. Hank, do you think they could hear us if we said something?
I suppose so. At least animals hear better than some people I know.
Yo, what are rabbits doing again?
There. Rabbits just being rabbits.
Huh. Well, you could use some cotton balls in your ears and still act like a fool. And now.
Oh, don't be so mean.
Yeah, Dale, cut it out.
Well, excuse me for living. Oh.
Let's just calm down and move on now.
Yeah, let's change subject. Anybody hungry?
I'm starving. Let's all go get some tacos.
Now that's a damn fine idea. Bobby? A few moments later.
Mom, why do you buy used panties?
They were in the thrift store, and they were super cheap. I knew they had a few stains, but I couldn't pass up a deal like that.
You should have known better than to get grandma panties with brown stains on them, Veg.
Ooh, where did you really need to say that?
Oh, sure, I know what I'm doing. And don't worry, I'll be able to clean these up in no time.
I'm more grossed out by the idea that you're cleaning them up than by the brown stains.
Yay! I just passed them on to someone else and we some new undies.
Well, I'm sure as hell not passing these on to anyone else. Look, instead of y'all being grossed out about it, why don't you all just be happy that I got them for free?
Fine. Now let's just get out of here before I get any more embarrassing questions about your grandma panties. A few moments later.
Luann, it's nice of you to invite Dale to Paul Wall's concert, but he's gonna have to take Nancy with him.
But, Mrs. Hill, I really need a partner.
And Nancy's perfect. Now, Peggy, you need to let Dale take her out.
Hey, your dad.
But I really wanted to go and I'm asking Dad.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Dale, man, it's Nancy Overlure, and I think you know what to do.
Damn it, I don't know if Nancy will even want to go.
Please, please, please ask her down.
All right, I'll ask her. I'll see what she says.
A few moments later. Helen, I'm telling you, this whole thing has turned into Silent Hill.
Now, Hank, you know that's not true.
Do not. My town has suddenly devolved into some kind of living hell where I am punished for all of my sins.
No way. You believe this?
Damn straight I believe it. Points out the window, you see those monsters out there. That's proof enough for me.
Hank, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
Jesus Christ, Peggy. It's real. Looks out the window again. It's like something out of a horror movie.
Looking pale, well, as entertaining as this might be, I think I might go back to my house.
Yelling what about me and Lynn? We're not leaving Hank here all by himself.
Dropping down, Dad. Tell Mom, just go. We need to have Dad out here. We want to say Olive.
You'll know I can't leave me here like this. I'm scared of my own sins.
Hank, I promise you, it's going to be okay. We'll figure this out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mom, what are you doing?
I found an empty Pringles can.
What? How'd that get here?
Who knows? It looks like it's been lying around for quite some time.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm not really sure. Maybe I can find a use for it.
Well, the can is kind of prettier than the regular chips bag, don't you think?
Yeah, it's different. I bet you live in the kitchen a bit.
You know, if you put something really cool inside, it'll be like a conversation starter.
That's a great idea. I'll have to give it some thought.
Daddy, Mom, every day it's something new.
Watch your language, young man.
A few moments later. Okay. Sen, are you ready to give up cracking your knuckles?
I sure hope so. I can't handle any more of that noise.
Yeah. Try it to a tad.
All right, then I think it's time for a family intervention. We're all going to gather here and come to a decision on how to handle this issue.
I just think it's silly that we're discussing this anyway. I mean, what does it matter if Stan cracks his knuckles or not?
I don't think it's more than that. It's a serious bad habit that can actually cause damage to Stan's fingers and germs.
Exactly. And if we don't get it under control now, it could lead to some long-term problems.
All right, so now we just need to come up with an agreement on how Stan will stop cracking his knuckles.
All right, how about this? I promise to stop cracking my knuckles for a home, and then if I stick to it, you all have to cook me a steak dinner to celebrate.
I don't know about that. I think, Stan, you should just commit to never cracking your knuckles again, no matter what.
I think Dad's right. Less of a temptation if there's a reward for it.
I won't crack my knuckles ever again, no exceptions. Happy now.
Yes, Stan, but we still wouldn't mind.
A few moments later. Hey, where's my son, Bobby?
Bobby is in his room listening to Tyler, the Creator.
Hot dang, Peggy, you let Bobby listen to rap music.
Think it's fairly harmless.
Anything about Tyler the Creator is bad news.
Don't you like any of his songs, Hank?
No way. Every time I hear Tyler the Creator, I think of bombs and swearing.
Yeah, I hear you, Hank.
Well, don't be so strict. Think of it as a game.
Yeah, he's not just learning the words, he's getting an understanding of the culture.
What if he starts dropping in from here and there?
We'll just cross that bridge when we get to it.
A few moments later.
A bordello in Amsterdam, Stan, your life has come so far.
Leave it to my boy to make the most of those business trips.
Yep, I bet Stan's gonna leave such a great Yelp review that the bordello turns into a 5-star establishment.
You all better watch it. Amsterdam brothels don't take kindly to fake reviews.
What do you care, Stan? You get paid to take trips there? Might as well take advantage of what the city has to offer.
Bobby, why you be so crass?
And why not? It ain't like the internet's gonna rat me on it. Ought to go leave a damn good review.
Just don't forget to mention the complimentary towels.
Oh, and don't forget to use your safe words.
Safe words.
Oh, yeah, that's what the kids call it these days. Bunch of dirty bastards.
A few moments later.
What the heck is the government thinking? Declaring Paramount a terrorist organization. You'd have to be a fool to believe that.
I don't understand it. Mom, maybe there's something they're not telling us.
Well, that's fucking ridiculous if you ask me. I think somebody's pulling the wool over the public's eyes.
It's crazy. There's no way Paramount could be terrorists.
I'm telling you, that's the damnedest thing I've ever heard.
I don't know what to say. This is totally fucked up.
A few moments later.
All right, yo, I'm gonna go steal us a Honda Civic.
What the hell? You can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. I'm gonna do it. And there ain't nothing y'all can do about it.
Sweet stealing cars. How can I come on?
No, you can't watch, Bobby. It's too dangerous.
Count me in. I'm down for breaking a few laws.
No, whoa, wait, this is some stupid crazy shit.
No, Dale. You stay away from this. I don't want you getting arrested.
Well, I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Now that's the kind of attitude I'm looking for. Luann, you're coming with me.
Damn it, Peggy, don't do this.
Yeah, whatever. We're going and y'all can't stop us.
A few moments later.
Oh man, I can't believe what I'm about to say. Did you hear that Hank went on the crack?
What, it can't be true? Possible because he's such an upstanding citizen.
Stan, where'd you get that information? I'm not convinced that's what happened.
I heard it from Lou. She said she saw him picking it up from a dealer here today.
That's right. It's true. He was so righteous and sweet. He is definitely wrong behavior.
Guys, now I ain't on crack. Anyway, if I was, can't nobody talk me out of it. And y'all would just have to deal with it.
Size, Hank, don't speak like that. You know we don't want that kind of language around here.
Sorry, Peggy. I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head. I'm not on crack, you'll, I promise.
Well, I'm gonna follow you just in case.
God damn it, Dale. I said I ain't on crack. Now leave me alone.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're safe.
A few moments later.
Hank, I heard your mama is gonna be a father. That's terribly exciting news.
Totally, I need you ahead of him.
Yeah, I guess I'll believe it when I see it. You'd think he'd know better, though. Damn it, your mama. Sorry, Loon, but come on, you'd think he'd know better.
Yo, children, to surprise us, just because he's your mama doesn't mean he doesn't know the consequences of his actions.
Dad, he might be a great dad. You don't know.
Well, maybe, but I still don't understand why he'd be so friggin' stupid.
Hank, take it down a notch. Joe Mama could make a wonderful father.
Yeah, and it's a blessing to be a parent. Something special.
You're right, Loon, I'm just surprised Joe's having a kid, that's all. A few moments later. Yeah, Peggy, look, I think I've found the Titanic.
No way, so this is what all the fuss is about. Well, let's get out there and grab the money.
What money? Do you actually think there is treasure down here?
Hey, why not? I mean, why not take a chance? I'm Hill after all.
I'm so bored. Just go out there and explore.
You kids stay here. Peggy and I are going after this mystery money. Hill, you keep an eye on Bobby and Loon.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Nothing gets by you, Stan. We're going to make your fortune.
Shit, we need a boat. Come on, Hank. Let's borrow one from the marina down the street.
You got it, Peggers. We are in for a real adventure. A few moments later.
All right, this one's for all the gangsters out there. It's called Gangster's Paradise.
You don't listen to that stuff, Mom.
Not a rap song.
Gangsters aren't real, Jack.
Dude, it's an old school rap song, like way before even your time.
I've heard it on the radio. It's really cool.
That's right. Now, everybody on 3. A 1. And a 2. And
As I walked out the valley of the shadow of death,
Come on, all this is classic rap.
What? Harsh words.
well, I didn't say I wouldn't sing him. Let's not be such prudes.
as I walked out the valley of the shadow of death,
That's it. Everyone together now.
A few moments later.
Holy cow, did you hear what happened? 5 billionaires died in a submarine exploring the Titanic.
That really was.
Yup, it's true. It's too damn bad. That's the price they pay for wanting to be too fancy, too rich for their own damn good.
Who would have guessed that such an expensive trip would take their lives?
Crazy stuff, man. Then shame.
that's so sad. What a waste of a life.
Dad, don't give it much thought. We just gotta keep doing our own thing. Ain't nothing like immersing in the ocean depths to put things in perspective.
You're right. We should all thank our lucky stars and live life to the fullest.
Hell, we're all the damn young to die like those billionaires.
A few moments later.
What the heck is going on? All I heard were bombs and more bombs.
I don't know, Peggy. All we can do is wait.
Well, not waiting around here. I'm gonna go investigate.
Bobby, don't you dare.
Okay, everyone settle down. Stan, what's going on?
Okay, I haven't told you this yet, but I've been struggling with eco-activism since the war.
Son? What didn't know us?
I guess I was ashamed.
It's okay. Dad, we all want to help.
We care about you, son. We're here to help you through this, even if that means speaking a word language.
Yes, Anne, we've got your back.
Heck yeah.
Damn right.
Let's do this together.
A few moments later. What the hell is going on here?
Dale, you're not supposed to be drinking that kelp shake.
Yeah, but it was so good.
What the fuck, man? That was laced with heroin.
Angrily, who the hell would do such a thing?
Angrily, Stan.
What had absolutely nothing to do with it?
But I want to get me some of that shake.
Bobby, how can you even think about that at a moment like this?
Take Dale to the hospital right now. There's no time to waste.
A A few moments later.
So, Dale, you're really going on Andrew Tate's podcast next week?
Damn right I am. I'm so excited.
What's this podcast about, Dale?
It's about politics. Mostly, I agreed to talk about my conspiracy theories and why I think I'm right about them.
That's great. Hell, Rawasha was as cool as you.
Yeah, me too.
Just remember no cursing on that podcast.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, and the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her, and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hank, why are you walking around with dirty white underwear?
Dad, they're so gross.
Hell, what's wrong with them?
I looked at Hank's underwear. Oh man, you've got to wash those things. Oh.
I know it's wrong, but I kinda wanna touch it just to see if it's crusty.
Disgusting and wet.
All right, I'll go do the laundry. Hank storms out cursing. A few moments later.
Damn, I'm cleaning out my wallet, and it's pretty much empty. I don't know why I've been giving these fibbers so much money. Yes, sure, their content is great and all, but I'm not made of money.
Mom, you donated our savings to fibbers. That was your retirement money.
Now, Peggy, there ain't no need for cussing. What we got to do here is get you out of this mess.
Maybe you got some old stuff you could sell. That's what I do when I'm in a pinch.
Honey, I know you sold your rubber.
Oh hell, I had to do something. I'm going to be broke if I don't figure this out.
That money's gone and there's nothing we can do about it now. We just gotta focus on a solution. What else do you got to sell?
What about my comic books?
No, those they're yours. We'll think of something else.
Ruger that. All right, let's take inventory and see what we got lying around here that we can sell.
All right, let's do it. I'm not broke.
A few moments later.
I heard Jeff Bezos is coming to town to open an amazing fulfillment center.
So what? That guy's one of the richest people on earth. That doesn't concern us.
If you say nah, a billionaire like that is probably loaded with ladies.
Oh, don't be silly, Luann.
That Jeff Bezos married to Mackenzie Scott.
I think you guys need to focus on that. Jeff Bezos has changed the way we buy things. His business practices and success have further altered the way we shop.
Damn right. Now we can make our purchases online in the convenience of our homes. No more long lines at the supermarket or big box stores. This has revolutionized the way we shop.
Yeah, but it means Jeff Bezos is making a whole lot of money off of us. Amazon pays very little taxes compared to other corporations, and it doesn't create as many jobs as having everyone go out to the stores in person would.
I call bulls. Jeff Bezos is a genius, and he's creating more jobs than ever. He's got more money than God, and I'm sure he's gonna make an even bigger fortune off of his new fulfillment centers.
That's it. We've got to start our own business in order to compete with these.
Why don't we open an e-commerce store and sell our own products?
Now that's a great idea. Let's get to work.
A few moments later. What in tarnation is going on?
Hank, Bobby said his bow hurt and he accidentally squished it. Now it's really painful and itchy.
Oh, my bow.
Peggy, what the hell are you doing? Why does he have his hands down his pants?
I'm trying to relieve his itch. Would you leave us alone?
My laugh simply does not sound pleasant. He must have you sumptuous language.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that Bobby can curse. He's not supposed to.
Well, you know what? I think it's time for Bobby to learn a few choice words, Bobby. Listen up. You better get used to saying son of a biscuit, because that's the only curse word you're allowed to use from now on. A few moments later. Hey, the news said that Stan's in Syria. What's a boy doing way down there?
Well, I heard Stan wanted to make a documentary about the Civil War.
Good grief. What's he thinking?
He just thinks it's a cool story that needs to be told.
That little punk is gonna get himself killed.
Don't worry, Hank. I'm sure he can take care of himself.
I'm sure most of the time, but this is really dangerous. If something happened to him, I'd never forgive myself.
Well, at least I would finally be able to get over his fear of his.
Don't remind me.
Hey, speaking of hates, did anyone hear about what happened to Abraham Lincoln?
What happened?
Someone tried to kidnap him in Syria, but luckily they got stopped before they could do any harm.
Oh, my God, Stan.
Oh no, you don't think.
We've got to find out. I'm going to call the embassy and see if they've heard anything.
No, we can't have Stan not knowing what's going on. I got an idea.
What is it?
I'm gonna send Bobby over there. They can't say no to a young boy.
A few moments later.
Well, Peggy, looks like Bobby's growing pains are starting to show up in his cheeks.
This isn't funny, Dale. Cut it out.
Mom, I can't handle it.
Look, Bobby, don't matter if you feel like you can handle it. We know this ain't no joking matter.
Yeah, no fun when you got pain in your ass cheeks.
That's for damn sure. I don't want to see you suffer like this, kiddo.
Hank, come on. We need to take Bobby to the doctor and see what we can do about this.
You're damn right. We're gonna take him. We're not gonna let this go any longer. A few moments later.
You know what I heard, Bobby.
What?
I heard Stan was talking about the nuclear holocaust of January 15, 2049. Is that true, Hank?
Damn it, Peggy, that ain't appropriate for Bobby to hear.
Yes, it's true. They've been predicting a nuclear holocaust in January 2049 for a while now.
Holy shit, it's pretty serious. How the hell did you even find out about this?
Sci-fi research.
That's crazy.
Language. Loom.
Sorry, Hank, it's, well, it's too scared to think about.
No, it ain't scary. It's what we do in the face of it that counts. We need to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
A few moments later. Dale, don't you dare listen to gun safety. Guns don't need safety. They need respect.
That's right. Don't you listen to those hooligans, Dale. That type of stuff can get you in some serious trouble.
I'm not sure what to do, Hank. This seems important.
Dale, it is important, but it ain't worth it if you end up getting yourself hurt. So don't even think about it.
Dad knows best, Dale. Don't you mess with guns. That stuff is dangerous.
Come on, guys. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna get hurt.
What? You don't know what you're talking about.
All right, enough with the lecture. Well, I'm telling you, any gun safety rules are complete and total bullshit. Don't listen. A few moments later.
Unbelievable. Hank's got a band and they're actually playing Living on a Prayer.
That's right, Peggy. Now watch and listen as I take the lead.
Well, Dad, you sound awesome.
Don't you think it's a little sacrilegious, Hank?
My Uncle Hank, performing Bon Jovi is too cool.
Thanks. Lewin, let's just enjoy the moment.
Okay, you know what? After it, let's get up and dance.
A few moments later.
All right, boy. Hank knows you the rapper who knew.
You the rapper? Who's that?
He's an up-and-coming rapper who's making waves with his music.
What do you know about music, Hank?
Yeah, you're just a damn hillbilly from Harlan.
Don't be such a day hater. Dale, I'll tell you what, I behave gasmer than you think.
Why don't y'all forget about music for a minute? This conversating's getting a bit salty.
You know what? I think I can recite a few lyrics from one of Yeats' newest songs.
Come on then, let's hear it.
Rapping on the count of 3, we gonna go wild, snatch a record deal, and get rich like a child.
Dang, I'm in the having you.
You gotta admit, that was pretty impressive.
All right, boys. I think we've heard enough Eat the Rapper for tonight. Let's get back to work.
A few moments later.
Bobby, what were you thinking admitting your Fortnite addiction to everyone?
Was the right thing, Mom.
Damn it, Bobby, you can't take it this seriously.
Let the kid alone, at least he's owning up to his damn addiction.
Ain't no shame in admitting when you've got a problem, I guess.
Bobby, I'm sorry everyone's giving you a hard time, but you have to take responsibility for your actions.
Why can't you just be like the other kids and just play the game?
It's just not the same. I can't stop.
Son, you have to put in the work to turn your life around.
And realistically, Fortnite ain't gonna be doing you no favors.
You can't just be running around like some crazy person. You gotta have discipline.
Bobby, we're here for you. We'll do whatever it takes to help you get out of this. Just that that's not what you need.
A few moments later.
I still can't believe it. What kind of a natural power do they have?
Like they woke up one day and bam, they became self-aware.
Self-awareness seems like a stupid thing to have.
No, that means they can think and make decisions for themselves now.
Oh, geez. Now I'm wondering what they're thinking about.
Yeah, laughed that much today, hey.
Well, let's just take a step back and try to keep them in line as best we can.
You'd better believe it. I'm not gonna let any damn self-aware somethings take over our town.
Yeah, and if we can do that, they won't have a damn thing to complain about.
I don't know about that, but maybe if we can be nice to them, they might think about attacking us.
You know, maybe I do appreciate self-awareness after all. We could teach them to be civil to us.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank. I heard you've been playing Minecraft before.
Yep, I've been playing since update 1.2. You're...
That was 10 years ago. Are you still playing?
Yeah, same server, same group of friends.
Oh, cool. Can I join?
Trial on point 21st. Developments are all over, so it's a good way to catch up.
Wow, 1.20 update. That's a big one. What changes were there?
A lot, like new blocks, advancement options, and a lot more stuff.
Sounds kinda boring.
Oh, Bobby, it's always good to have an open mind and be willing to learn something new. Now put your PlayStation controller down and help me make dinner.
A few moments later. What's all this racket?
Sounds like someone running at pain. Lex.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, look at Stan. What in the world happened to him?
It looks like he's cracked his dick in half. How did you do that?
Well, it was a no.
Oh, Lord, somebody get me a saw and some patches for this man's pants.
We don't have a saw, but I do have my pocket knife.
What the hell is everyone talking about?
Dad, I was trying to tell you. Peggy is proclaiming the ending of Jesus Evangeline. She's got it all figured out.
You see, the ending wasn't a monologue about mankind reaching a new level of understanding. It was just an excuse to keep Ashuka alive. See, she died. Shinji was too broken-hearted to go on living. So, in order to save him, the creators made the ending allow some kind of loophole where he could keep her alive without ever actually saying it.
Damn, that's crazy. I guess I gotta get this shit patch up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my shotgun.
Oh, hush. It's fine. Just get to the fabric store and get a patch.
A few moments later. Stan, why in the heck you buying your wife Vagisil?
Well, there's a bit of a stink in her cookie.
Oh my goodness, Stan. I don't know whether to be embarrassed or impressed.
This is some real weird shit. No, I'm out of here.
Well, that's what I call a real surprise.
Hey, can we just forget this ever happened?
No, I think that's a good idea. I never thought I'd be having this conversation.
Well, can't take it back now. Don't worry, Peggy. It's all for the best.
This is the most embarrassing tea I've ever heard of. But thanks, Stan. I guess I won.
A few moments later. Peggy, are you lying to me? Did Bobby really just paint the entire bedroom floor with my lit list pet shops?
What do you expect, Hank? Bobby's been obsessed with this lately. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna cut it, Bobby? What the fuck is wrong with you?
My room. I can't put why in it.
Hank just said, what the fuck, Bobby? This is beyond a few pet shops.
Well, we don't have to worry about burglars, that's for sure.
At least he's got good taste. Those little pets can be so kids.
You're not helping Lim, Bobby. This is unacceptable. You are scrubbing this off this room right now.
You can't tell me what to do, said. Right? Oh, these things here are gonna get stolen.
Y'all are gonna have to come to some kind of compromise here, or this is gonna be one uncomfortable house.
A few moments later.
All right, kids, time for dinner.
Can I just have a granola bar?
Oh, yes. Why's that stand? You feeling a bit sick?
No, just that. I kinda don't feel like having a real meal.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just that I don't feel like cracking my dick enough anymore.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hank, language.
What in the hell does that mean?
I just don't want to keep doing it.
Sam's cracking your dick and have something you for fun.
No, of course not. It's just something I got used to doing and I just don't have the energy for it anymore.
Sounds to me like you're just finally getting smart about something.
Well, Stan doesn't want to do it, and it's probably a smart thing to stop. He needs to focus on taking care of himself.
We all need to respect Stan's choices here and help him out when he needs it. There's no shame in taking a break.
A few moments later. Well, what's your League of Legends mean?
Oh, it's driving. Definitely gonna be driving for this season.
Sweet.
Well, why do you guys even care about this?
Bobby, let them be. Everyone's allowed to be a nerd in their own way.
Man, Mom, I even here. I'm so good with this. What fucking was am I to say?
What in language, George?
Hey, why not check out LOL? It's surprisingly fun.
No fucking way. That's for losers.
A few moments later. Boy, Peggy, what did I tell you about playing too many video games? Now, you've gotten hooked on League of Legends and it's taken over your life.
Hank, come on, give me a break. I can't help it. It's just too much fun. It's like the best game ever.
League of Legends is totally awesome. Why don't you let her play?
Bobby, we've had this discussion before. Video games don't help you learn anything of value. That's why we don't allow it in our house.
Hank, language. We have little ears in the house.
Sorry. I'm Siggy Aries. If you want to play League of Legends, you'll have to get your own computer and do it in your own time.
God damn it. Hank, give me a break here.
Hey, you'll settle down. What's this all about?
Yay. What's up with everyone? Is this about video games or something?
Yeah, Stan and Dale. Peggy's addicted to League of Legends and now she's trying to get us all to let her play it all day.
I'm not addicted, and I can't believe you guys are ganging up on me like this.
It's not fair. The boys.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, it's time to figure out what the hell this 1996 Honda Accord business is about.
Your handy 96 Honda Accord.
Stan, that's not helping. I'm not a fan of all this nonsensical yelling.
Ye quit your yapping.
Link, can you say?
Yeah, 99 at 600. Heard it. Like,
Stop it, Bobby. None of you get it. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Hey, I think it's kind of funny.
That's funny. All right, we'll just see how funny it is when none of us can get our answers right.
Oh, come on, we can do it. 1996 Honda Accord.
Stan, I swear to God, if I hear another syllable out of you, I'm gonna smack you.
Would you all stop it? You're not helping anyone, damn it. How did this get started anyway?
I think it started because Dad was talking about his 1996 Honda Accord.
Hell yeah, Alice, it's the best car ever made.
Yeah, it was pretty decent, but I'm pretty sure nobody needs to be yelling it every 5 seconds.
I agree with that. We can definitely just calm down and act like rational human beings.
A few moments later, a few moments later,
You really ought to see a doctor. Peggy, you don't know that where Vietnamese nail parlor, they might have done something to the tools.
Oh, you shut up, Dale. I didn't come here for your advice. I'm embarrassed enough.
oh, don't worry. We'll get it sorted out real quick. Bobby, call the doctor. I'm sure he can fit her in.
no problem. Let me just find the number.
Aha, I'm so goddamn embarrassed.
Don't worry, Peggy, you'll be okay. Let's just get you seen to before it spreads any further.
Well, it's too late for that, Peggy. I can already see a ring from near your senator.
Shit, Luann. Why didn't you say something earlier? Now I look like one of them Texas leper bastards.
A few moments later,
I've been thinking about it.
What's that, Stan?
You know, travel the world or something like that?
what? You can't just up and leave.
But why not?
Because it's not responsible, that's why.
Come on, Hank, I'm a grown man.
Stan, we are just worried about you.
You sure you want to do this?
You might as well know it and really experience life.
Well, that's pretty brave.
I guess if that's what you really want to do.
If it makes Stan happy, then why not?
I guess it's settled then. Good luck on your adventure, Stan.
A few moments later,
What's going on here, Hank?
Stan says he's hearing voices and that they're telling him to do something outrageous.
I hate to say it, but I think Stan's gone crazy.
I don't want him to get locked away.
It's Kay, Lewin. Stan gonna be Kay.
Okay, listen up, everyone. We have to get Stan to a hospital right away.
No, the voices told me I can't go.
Son, this isn't negotiable. You can't just go around listening to voices in your head.
Don't you get it? The voices said I have to kill Dale.
Scared somebody, help me.
Oh my God. Tell Hank we need to get Stan to a rubber room right away.
To Stan, you're gonna listen to me, young man. You're gonna come with us, and you're gonna let the doctors take care of you.
Resigned, okay, I'm not sure. I guess I don't have much choice.
Putting her around Stan is gonna be okay. Sam, I'm sure the cakes and the rubber one will help you feel better.
A few moments later.
I'm so perplexed.
I can't figure out why Stan likes the shape of his head.
What do you mean, son?
He kept saying that he likes his head because it reminds him of a plum pass.
That man's got a one-track mind, all right.
Oh, come on, Nick, that.
Hey, what I do with my head is my own dumb business.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Okay, he asked Fred, here's the story I got to do last year and then lied about it to both of you. Now, both of you had every right to be mad, and I'm sorry for that. But I'm actually glad that you caught me, because at least now I can own up to it and get it out in the open.
Oh, great. This is why we can't have nice things.
How could you do this to us?
Listen, I'm sorry. It was wrong, and I know it. I'm not proud of myself. But here we are.
Hank, we trusted you. I mean, you didn't think you would get caught, I guess.
No, I didn't, but here I am owning up to it. That's all I can do. I can tell you this. Won't happen again.
Would never get caught again. Is this the plan, Dad?
No, Bobby. It means I'm going to do the right thing from here on out.
Damn straight, I'd be proud of you, Hank.
Yay. Well, don't let it happen again, you jerk.
I don't know what to say. We should get going. Hank!
A few moments later.
Well, it looks like Stan has gone and got himself into real trouble this time. Legalizing nuclear bombs. What is the world coming to?
I can't believe he's done this.
Now, we have to be open-minded to what Stan is trying to do.
I'm doing this to make our town the safest in the world, don't you see? Nuclear bombs will provide the protection we need against outside forces.
You're crazy. Stan, everyone will be in total chaos.
Why can't we just live in peace? This is so messed up.
Why don't we all just take a breath and think this through before we make any decisions?
I say we should just throw Stan in jail and be done with it. This is insane.
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic.
This is crap. Stan, there is no way this is gonna work.
All right, enough. We're all getting a little too heated here. Let's just take some time to think it through before we jump to any conclusions.
Stop being so goddamn delusional. Stan, this is your fault.
A few moments later.
I heard that all the worms in this garden are part of some kind of secret government program.
Dale, why do you always have to come up with these random conspiracy theories?
Maybe it has something to do with the unusual heat wave we had last week.
Oh, come on, you think the government has something to do with the weather?
I don't know. If it's really a secret government program, then we should be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to get the feds on my tab.
All right, you two, don't be so melodramatic.
Well, I suggest we just keep an eye on the worms and see if there's anything suspicious.
Hey, I heard that the worms can be used to track human movement. That would mean the government is monitoring us.
Oh, for flake, Dale. A few moments later.
All right, gang, here's the plan. Life is just a simulation. We'll need to figure out how to get out of it.
Throws his hands up. Well, this is gonna take one hell of a lot of doing.
Agrees, yeah, but
Rubes his forehead. How the hell are we gonna figure out how to get out of this thing?
Perplexed, I think the first thing we should do is figure out how we got into it.
Eagerly, yeah, there's gotta be a way out too.
Shouts, now hold on a minute, everybody. We don't have to figure this out on our own. We can figure it out together.
Confidently, all right, then. We know what we gotta do. Let's get to work. A few moments later.
Come on, Hank. You need to help Stan out. These new forges won't fit on his Jeep.
I don't feel like fooling around with Stan's new parts, Peggy. Besides, I don't have the expertise to get all that crap working.
You should just leave it to the professionals, Ted.
Hello, Bobby. I know what the hell I'm doing.
listen, I appreciate the help. Think I can handle this on my own. These forges are inertia.
I don't think you can do it. Those pines are to make what you do.
Of course I can do it.
Well, I for one think it's a dumb idea. If you weren't careful, you could end up breaking something.
If you don't shut up, Ale, and it'll break your face. Let me do my thing. All right.
All right, Stan, take it easy. Just be careful when you're fitting those parts. That's all I ask.
A few moments later. What the heck is going on?
Everyone just keeps yelling 1996 Hana Accord over and over.
Yeah, it's been like that for like 10 minutes.
It's driving me nuts.
Maybe they're trying to haul a little car.
I swear if I hear it one more time, I'm gonna scream.
Can't this darn town do anything, Stanley?
Oh, the humbug, Hank.
Holy cow, now they're just yelling it in unison.
Do something, Hank.
Huh. 1996 Honda Accord. A few moments later. Screaming a great mom's spaghetti again.
Now calm down, honey. It's your favorite.
I don't like it either.
That's because you don't like anything.
I like mom's spaghetti.
Shooting Dale a dirty lick, of course you do.
Sighing Hively Loon, why don't you set the table?
So think, Uncle Hank.
Under his breath, I can't believe I have to eat this crap again.
What did you say, Hank?
Nothing at all. Let's just eat.
Now, before we dig in, I want to remind everyone that if you want seconds, you can always come back for more.
blowing his mama, I know.
Well, I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one who appreciates a hot, delicious meal.
Sarcastically, yeah. This is a very hot, delicious meal.
Laughing, oh come on, Hank, it's not that bad.
Hey, I think it's pretty damn good.
Nothing.
Angrily, all right, that's enough. No one is using that kind of language yet.
A few moments later. Examining a new hat, what do you guys think?
Sneering, oh, honey, it's really something.
Laughing, it's quite the lid, Hank.
I love it. It's perfect for the Hank verse.
Les, you've got to start the train.
Smiles, all right, I'm convinced. Time to show the world something new.
Oh yeah, girls and boys. Try and keep up. We're entering a whole new world.
Laughing, oh shit. It's the fucking Hank verse.
Watch your fucking language, Dale.
Yeah, no need to get carried away.
A few moments later. Surprise, what the hell is going on here?
We're going to reenact the classic Nickelodeon King scene.
Curious, oh, Hank? What does this scene entail?
It's from the old Nickelodeon show. The kids will dress up, and one will crown themselves king or queen for a few days.
Yeah, and I'm crowning myself queen. Excitedly, I'll help queen then.
Greeting Hal, and I'm King Bobby. All hail King Bobby.
I know that's great, but can we get this over with?
Impatiently, come on, let's do this.
All right, that was great.
Exclaiming, whoa, you guys nailed the scene.
Yeah, and I've got to say, being Queen Rex.
Laughing, yeah, King Bobby in the house.
Smiling, that was fun.
Sighing enough horsing around. Time to get. A few moments later.
All right, this is it, people. Everyone's saying that injects heroin.
What?
What the hell is going on here? He's injecting urine.
I don't know, but I won't stand for it.
My God, can anyone be so stupid?
Oh yeah, language now.
It has to be one of us. Who in this family is doing it?
It's not me, I swear.
We'll figure this out, don't worry.
Damn right we will, Hank. And whoever is doing it, I promise you there will be consequences.
A few moments later. What in the world? You said what, son?
I said I'm gonna drink battery acid 7 times.
Are you nuts? Have you lost your marbles?
No, I'm just feeling a little bit reckless.
Ha ha! You're about to launch yourself into a world of pain.
Maybe you should reconsider. This is a really bad egg.
I don't even know why you're doing this.
Uncle Hank, you know what? I just gotta show that I'm brave enough.
Sigh, all right, but you're gonna regret this. Let's go get you some battery acid.
Wait, I want to come too?
No way. You're not gonna watch my son do something crazy like this.
Come on. I think we can all agree that Stan's gonna do it whether we're there or not.
So, all right, let's go.
Damn, this is gonna hurt.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
What in tarnation is going on here?
Well, the way I figure it, Bobby has been playing SpongeBob and Aaron, and I don't think it ended well.
Bobby, what did you do?
I told you, I just played the game. What happened? I didn't mean to blow it up.
Blow it up.
Shit, Bobby.
That's why you don't play strange foreign video games.
Language?
I'm sure it was an accident. Everybody just needs to relax.
Damn it, how am I going to explain this one to the State Department?
Let's just get out of here before we get arrested.
Sorry, everyone. I got alive with the shit I've done.
A few moments later.
Okay, Bobby, it's showtime. Let's hear that song you learned.
Here goes nothing. Singing I'm bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone.
Shaking his head, Peggy. Would you like it better if we took the lyrics literally and Bobby was actually bad to the bone?
What about playing it on an instrument? Did we not teach him how to play, Gunner?
Just spare us all, Lord. Why don't show us what you got?
Sure, I'll give it a try. Start singing I'm bad to bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone. Who else wants to join me?
All right, everybody. Let's give it a try. Start singing with Hank, Bobby, Dale, Stan, and Luann joining in on bad to the fucking bone, bad to the fucking bone, bad to the fucking bone.
Now that's what I call singing. A few moments later. All right, listen up. I've got a great pitch for the stream. We had Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman.
Are you out of your mind, Hank?
Yeah, Dad, that could be a huge waste of our time.
No, it's a great idea. What do you guys think?
I'm not sure. Sounds kind of stupid.
I agree. Who gives a shit about Larry the Lobster?
Come on, it'd be hilarious.
That's enough, Luann. We'll never get anything done if we add every silly character Hank wants.
Jesus stressed, Peggy. You even ask you.
Well, Dad, help me for that language.
All right. Look, I think it'd be fun if we added Larry the Lobster and the Flying Dutchman. If we don't do it, then we're just a bunch of lame-ass bunheads. A few moments later.
Angrily, Hank, what the hell do you think you're doing?
You and I said, come on, nothing else matters now. This needs to be done.
Scared of Oak. Dad just said, come on. He's gonna blow something up again.
Circus Mo, you're really gonna do it, Hank.
Determined fucking right I am.
Nervously, is that a really good idea, Hank? I'm all for a good explosion, but this might be a little excessive.
Laughing, I think it's great. You always know how to make things exciting.
Frustrated? Fine. Just get it over with before anyone else gets hurt.
Smirking, come on, let's go see the fireworks. A few moments later.
Surprised what? Stan cracked a dick in half.
Yeah, and the fallout from that was the implosion of Comcast and Jesse not being seen.
Agitated, damn it. Can't believe Sten did that.
Whisper, in this lawyer, what did he do?
angry and worried. That's nuts. He just cracked the dude's dick right in half.
Assertive, it's then outrageous. I'm not taking any crap from this. Stan has gone too far.
Firm Stan is gonna get a red earful from me when he gets home.
And Rage, he's lucky if I don't castrate him.
Stop that! That is a bit extreme. Maybe you should just have a discussion first.
Frustrated. Either way, it's really messed up that isn't anymore.
Resolute, all right. Let's not overeat. I'll talk to Stan when he gets home and figure out what we can do.
Angry he's gonna regret the day he cracked that goddamn dick in half and caused all this chaos.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank. Looks like we're stuck here for now.
Oh, well, what are we gonna do?
Well, we could make the most of it.
How do you mean?
Let's just say I've been thinking about you a little too much lately.
What's it, Flint? What?
Come on. I know you can feel it. Let's just give into it.
Shocked, Peggy, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna keep pretending otherwise.
I can't believe my own eyes.
What in tarnation is going on here?
Oh my gosh, did Hank and Peggy just...
That's enough. This kind of gayness ain't allowed in this town. Pulls the trigger.
A few moments later. Dang it, boy. You lead paint chips.
You're dead. Help it.
Sam, why on earth didn't you tell us about this?
Well, you know, I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
What the hell were you thinking?
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Dad, can we do something to help Stan?
Well, I suppose the best thing is to get him to a doctor and have him checked out.
Oh, come on, I'm fine.
It would help us to make sure you're all good. Now, Stan, you can't be making reckless decisions like that.
All right, I'll go, but I don't have to like it.
A few moments later. What the heck is going on?
Looks like your dreams have come true. Hank, you woke up in a Bugatti.
What the hell? What color is it?
It's reddish orange.
Now that's a damn nice car.
Yay. That Bugatti will have Hank catching eyes all over the place.
You're gonna be stoned.
You better watch out, Hank. You're gonna get a lot of attention in that car.
Well, this bad boy is mine. I'm gonna take it for a spin. A few moments later. All right, now what were you saying about war, Stan?
Says, well, there's a certain amount of manhood and honor that goes along with a deal of war. It's a tradition that goes back to the dawn of mankind.
Interrupting, well, I don't know why anyone would want to start killing off our fellow humans.
And what happened to peace amongst us?
Oh, peace is a load of crap. We need to nuke the world and cause a nuclear winter. The world has been corrupted for too long, and a nuclear winter is the only way we can clean it up.
Hello, are you serious? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I don't talk about something you don't understand.
All right, then, count me in. Everyone looks at him in shock. What? We ain't gonna take itself seriously. You know, we might as well talk everything through before we make a decision.
Warning, Leah Hank. Let's not be too hasty. This all sounds pretty extreme.
Firmly no, Peggy, this is what needs to be done. Let's get the show on the road. A few moments later.
What I miss?
Stan told Hank he has Nico or PTSD.
Well.
Yeah, turns out I got it bad.
Son? What the borm happened? What?
Holy cow, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Listen, it's nothing to be ashamed of, Born.
Damn it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, thankfully there are treatments for it.
Stan, I just want you to know that we're here for you.
I know, I really appreciate it.
So what now?
We accept Stan's condition, support him, and continue speaking in Boamp language. Boamp.
A few moments later. What have you done? That was my 1978 Volvo 200 Freddy wagon.
Hank, please don't get too upset. It was an accident after all.
It was no accident. Peggy, I've been telling this fool for weeks he needed to get rid of this insentient piece of junk, and now that I've eaten it, he's gonna have to get that 2006 Honda Civic.
Hell, you wouldn't dare.
God damn it, I just did, Hank. Now get off my back unless you want to go a few rounds right here.
Whoa. Is this really happening?
Everybody just relax, y'all. I'm sure we can find a way to handle this without getting too crazy.
You know, Dale, you sure have picked an unforgettable way to get your I told you so, you crazy baboon.
Takes one to know, one to stand now. Either you pony up the cash for that Honda or I'll take it out of your hide.
A few moments later.
I'm really Dale. What the hell are you doing with your balls and cock out here in the front yard?
Confidently, what? I'm just experimenting with new ways of using them.
Frustrated, Dale. You can't just go exposing yourself out here like that.
Defiantly, oh, come on. What's the big deal? What's wrong with a man taking pride in his family jewels?
Didn't tell. Why didn't you go back inside until you cover up?
Mumbling, fine.
Angrily, Dale, you know better than to do something like this in public.
Warningly, if I ever see you outside with your private parts exposed again, there will be consequences. Got it?
Uneasily, ma'am.
A few moments later.
No way, Stan. You could just say Jack Heron 50 times.
A few moments later.
Hey, honey, guess what I watched last night?
What was it?
I watched Helluva Boss.
What's the verdict?
It was hilarious. I was laughing so hard that I couldn't breathe.
Hey, Iron Hank, watch Television Balls too.
Yeah, and I love it. Stan and Loon were killing it.
Hell, yo, I was the star of the show. Lewin was a close second, though.
I know, right? I was laying it up there.
Well, 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 you all have fun. I'm going to something educational.
What you watching, Bobby?
I'm gonna watch a documentary about the history of swearing.
Crap. I bet I could swear like a champ after watching that. A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, why's Bobby out back blasting that loud music?
He's been listening to this band lately, of the Deftones or something.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Well, y'all, I did it. I found billions of dollars in a drowned Titan submarine.
That's awesome. What kind of stuff can you buy now?
Not so fast. Bobby, have you thought this through?
Of course I thought it through. I can now buy a new car, a beach house, and, oh my God, shoes.
What about Peggy? Do you plan to share the wealth?
Hell yeah, I am. I plan to give each of you $1 million. You've all been so loyal and supportive. The least I can do is give y'all some cash.
Still, I think you should be careful about how you spend it.
Don't worry. I got this. A lucky break like this won't happen again. I'm gonna make sure to enjoy it.
A few moments later. Peggy, what the hell happened to Stan?
He took a trip to Troy, New York, and got robbed at gunpoint, that's what.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Are you sure he's
But the worst part is, this isn't the first time. Apparently this kind of stuff has been going on up there for months. I just don't want something like this to happen to Stan ever again.
Don't worry. Nothing like that's gonna happen as long as I'm around. I'm gonna call the sheriff up in Troy and make sure the area is being monitored.
It's too late for that now. The only thing I can do is watch my back.
A few moments later.
All right, I tried medical meth today for my anxiety and it worked.
What? You did what?
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you it actually helped.
You can't be serious, Mom. Medical meth.
It's true, Bobby. All the anxiety in my life just seemed to melt away.
Whoa there, keep it down, you. I could hear all of that from the next room.
I'd be careful with that stuff. I hear it can do some real nasty stuff to your head.
Oh, pish posh. It can't be that bad. Aw. I know if that it helped me, and I'm gonna keep using it.
All right, if you must, but please be careful. A few moments later. All right, Stan, I'll lay it out for you. I know all about that Five Nights at Freddy's stuff.
Can't say I do.
Well, it all started in 1987. That's when a restaurant called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza opened.
I heard that place had some weird animatronic animals on the walls.
Well, it turns out the animatronics were alive and they were hunting down anyone who got too close.
That's intense.
It seemed worth saying that. See, later the same year the place closed down into a series of accidents.
That's when the animatronics were moved to an old place in the Glade.
What happened then?
They basically lay dormant until 1992 when they were purchased by Terminal Touch, and then it got real messed up.
Yeah, those damn robots started killing people in their sleep.
Whoa, man. That's bonkers.
Well, it doesn't end there. See, in 1994, the owners of the new location got fed up with the animatronics and decided to lock them away in the back office.
But that didn't stop my They stalked anyone who went there.
Well, Stan, that's why I told you it was important to stay away. A few moments later.
What the hell do y'all think you're doing staring at us like that? I know you're up to something and it ain't no good. You'll best be gone by the end of the day or else I'll have no choice but to call for your destruction.
Dale, calm down. We don't even know what's going on. You can't just go around telling people to get lost.
Honey, let's give the man a chance to explain himself. Hell, what are you talking about?
There's these humans, they've been watching us all day. I can feel them lurking round every corner judging us. Ain't no way I'm gonna let them invade my space. So I'm calling for their exterminating.
Do you really think that's a good idea? Dale, what if it causes more trouble than it's worth?
Worry. I'm sure Dale knows what he's doing.
Damn straight I do. Nobody messes with me and my peeps, I hear.
A few moments later.
What's Tyler the Creator doing in our living room?
Hey, where did he even come from?
He heard y'all talking about he's the hottest rappers on the scene and he wanted to prove himself.
Damn, I ain't ever seen someone with so much swag.
You said it. That kid is the real deal.
Nothing about Tyler the Creator. He's like mine and all.
Well, I don't know about him being your idol, but sure, why not?
What's going on, Tyler?
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be awesome.
Dan, that kid's got some skills.
No shit.
A few moments later. Peggy, did you hear that blizzard butchered Overwatch?
What, that's horrible.
You ain't seen nothing yet. They're turning Overwatch 2 into a total cash grab. I'm about to shield Blizzard for this.
Hell yeah, Stan. We gotta send a strong message and show them what we think.
Wait a second, is that really necessary?
You know what? Winston might be right in this case. Maybe his sting on Blizzard is exactly the kind of statement we need to make.
That's right. Blizzard needs to know that we care and that we won't stand for this kind of A few moments later. So I've been reading some interesting stuff about the Earth. Apparently, some people think that our world is flat.
Hogwash, don't listen to what that nut is saying, Hank.
You mean the flat earth guy? He's the one we see in the newspaper every so often. or ever,
Yeah, that's the one.
Trust yeah, the sky is the god and firmament. That's what we've all been taught since we were kids. Whoever thinks any different is crazy.
Yeah, seem lucky to me. Seem lucky to me. Yeah, seem lucky to me.
Like a damn conspiracy theorist, if you ask me.
That's enough out of all of you. Layers of them, we all have our own opinions, and I won't have you cursing like that at the dinner table.
Yes, ma'am, sorry about that. Anyway, flat Earth isn't something I'm willing to believe without more evidence or research.
You're absolutely right. Until you can prove otherwise, you need to stick to what you know is true.
Hank, all right, Dad. Will do.
A few moments later.
Damn it, Hank. What in the hell do you think you're doing repeating nonsense over and over?
The prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth, cogito ergo sum.
He's speaking Latin or something.
What kind of weirdo are you, Hank? Curse words, eh? And lady, whose idea of fun is this?
Come on, you know I can't be saying that stuff. It's wrong and it's gonna get us in trouble.
A few moments later.
What the hell is going on here, Hank?
Looks like Dale has sold Strickland propane to a homeless man and the establishment is rebranded as Strictly No Homes.
But that doesn't make any sense, Dad. Why would Dale do that?
I have no idea. You better get over there and find out what's happening.
I'll go with you, Peggy.
All right, Luann, let's go get to the bottom of this. Dale Hill, what is going on here?
Well, I sold Strickland propane to this homeless man for a lot of money, and now he's rebranded the place as Strictly No Homes.
You sold the family propane business to some homeless guy. Are you out of your damn mind? Dale.
Hey, it was a great business deal.
Yeah, but now we're gonna get blamed for this. People are gonna think we're jerks.
That's true, but we better figure out a way to fix this.
I haven't maybe can buy the business back from him. We could call it Strickland propane, but not for homes.
A few moments later.
Guess did I just see that, kids? Stan just recited the entire current in Arabic like a boss.
Wow, it was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
I know, right? I'm so proud of my baby.
Ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty proud too, course. I don't know if I should be glad or a little afraid, Chuckles.
Well, everyone's gathering around. They must really think you something special, Uncle Stan.
Laugh, Will, I don't know about that. You know, I only did it for the Lord.
Yeah, but don't get too cocky. Sam, just because you did this, don't be thinking you're the next Ayatollah.
I'm gonna get carried away now.
Plus, folks found out you cursed while you were reciting, then all the good you did just went out the window.
Hey, I don't know about that. I mean, Maybe a few bombs is exactly what was needed.
Chuckling all right. Okay, I get it. I watch your language from here on out.
A few moments later. All right, everyone, time to listen to Peggy sing.
Here I go.
You ain't joking, Peggy.
That was amazing. Peggy?
Thank you, Luann.
I do. Every Saturday night.
Now, don't encourage her, Bobby.
Wait, let's keep this dream alive, Peggy. One more song.
With pleasure.
A few moments later.
You've got to be joking. Peggy, you've been charged with vehicular manslaughter and 5 counts of first-degree murder.
I didn't do anything. They're framing me.
Who's doing this, Peggy?
Stan, he's been out to get me for years.
Hey, that's not true. I would never do something like this.
Well, why were you charged with tax evasion too?
One, now is not the time for that. Let's get Peggy a lawyer and figure out what to do.
No lawyer can help me. I'm doomed.
Hey, don't worry, it'll work out.
You don't understand, Bobby. It's over.
This is bull crap. I'm gonna go Tierston a new one.
No, Dale, don't go. Let's think this through.
Yeah, Dale, don't do anything stupid.
Hey, I'll do whatever the hell I want, you son of a bitch.
A few moments later.
All right, Bobby. I'm gonna show you how to churn butter.
All right, let's do it.
First, we take some of this cream.
Peggy, what are you teaching Bobby?
Churning butter. Hank, I'm about to teach him a valuable skill.
I just don't want him to learn bad words in the process.
What's wrong with curse words?
Dale, I don't want him saying bad words while Peggy is teaching him to churn butter.
Hank, don't worry. I'll make sure he doesn't swear.
Why not? As Hank would say, it's a free country.
Woman!
Well, I don't think it's so bad. We could only some spice in our language every now and then.
I don't want to hear any of you cursing while Peggy is churning butter, and that means you too, Loon.
Fine, fine. Get on with it already.
All right, Bobby, here we go. Let's churn this butter until it's nice and creamy.
A few moments later. Looking up towards the sky, what do you reckon is up there?
Well, the firmament, I think.
With the firmament?
Well, according to some historians, the sky is actually a dome, and the firmament is the expanse above it.
What's beyond that?
The great beyond.
Hold on now, some people think that the earth might be flat.
Glenn, what are you talking about? That's crazy.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, sure, just like it's possible that damn aliens come and take away people at night.
Chuckling ye, that'll be the day, huh?
Oh no, I'm starting to get a little freaky out here.
Hi. Okay, everyone calm down. Doesn't matter what the shape of the earth is, the sky is still the firmament.
Damn straight it is.
Well, it's still a mystery what's beyond it.
Well, folks, the only way we ever gonna find out is with a spaceship.
A few moments later. All right, it's time to go.
Don't forget your lunch boxes. The bus will be here any second.
Oh man, I don't wanna go to school today.
Same here.
You me too.
Actually, hold on. I've been having this weird dream, and I know I'm still dreaming.
Damn it, Stan, we don't have time for this.
Stan, we have to get going. Wake up.
You don't understand, Mom. I'm stuck in this dream. It feels so real.
Son, this is real.
No. He...
Holy crap! Can you feel that? It's like a huge earthquake or something.
Dear God, what is happening?
It's happening. I knew it.
Stan, are you okay? You look really pale.
I am okay. This is just a dream. I'm actually a powerful wizard, and these people in the dream are my enemies.
Son? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm telling you the truth. You all gotta believe me. I can be the king of the hill if I just wake up from this dream.
A few moments later. What's all this smoke? Did Dale have a smart alecky cigarette?
Oh, Hank, I did tell Dale to cut it out, but he wouldn't listen. But I think that's why his voice is sounding so raspy.
Why the hell did he have to be so damn stubborn? It's his own fault that he's hurting so bad.
Huh, I can hear you now.
You should know better, Dale. Smoking is bad for your health.
Do I look like I care about that right now, bastard? I'm trying to keep my throat from closing up so I can still talk.
You better take it easy. Dale, you don't want to make it worse.
Dale, if you smoke anymore, it will only put you in more pain. You need to stop.
Yeah, Dale, don't be so stupid. Smoke only kills.
Just stop already, all of you. Getting lectured isn't helping my throat any.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What do you mean Peggy has a baby daddy? Who is it?
Oh, Meg, don't even get me started. I'm pretty sure it's not you, buddy.
Hey now, there's no reason to get so worked up about it. I'm an adult and I can handle my own business.
Who is it?
It's no one you know. He was just some guy I went on a date with a few months ago.
Dad, come on. It's no big deal.
No way. I'm not raising another kid if I'm not its father.
Relax, you guys. First of all, Peggy can handle her own business, and second of all, it might even be a good thing. Babies are really kids.
Q is a button and Vice is exasperating. Let's just hope there's no more cursing involved in this than necessary.
A few moments later. What the heck is Ice Spice up to now?
Yes, his latest single is the talk of the town.
I heard it everywhere. Even Lauren is singing.
Singing as best I'm going to sing. You got me shaking my hips like a hurricane.
Scott's all right? Enough of this Ice Spice nonsense. Where is your homework, Bobby?
I'm trying to keep up with the culture and be cool.
I'd rather you weren't cool. It's more important that you do your homework.
Hey, Spice isn't that bad. I mean, being creative is important and all.
Yeah, and he's actually got some real talent.
Well, I'm just glad you can think for yourselves and not just follow the trends. Now, Bobby, get your homework done.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you just say Stan sniffing his nose?
Yeah, must be doing something wrong with that stuff. Better keep an eye on him.
Oh, come on, let the man have his fun.
What's he doing, Dad?
He's sniffing cocaine sweeter.
That doesn't sound very safe, does it?
No, it sure doesn't. He better get his shit together before he ends up in real deep trouble. Now, come on, let's check on Stan.
This stuff is fucking great.
Jesus Christ, Stan, how long have you been snorting up that stuff?
Just about 5 minutes.
You better not make this a habit or so help me. I'll punch you in the teeth. Now get up and give me that stuff.
You better listen to your wife, Stan, or else you're gonna get yourself in a world of trouble.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for scaring everyone.
A few moments later.
What the hell happened to Stan?
Crazy. That's what the doctor said. I don't know. I still can't believe it.
He was talking about hearing voices and wanting to kill Dale.
Hey, what's that about?
Don't worry about it, man.
I was crazy once. I heard the voices talking in my head.
Oh Lord, what has happened to you, Stan?
They locked me away in a rubber room with cats after the voices told me to kill Dale.
Just his tryst.
What sounds scary?
The cats helped him get rid of the voices, and he's not crazy anymore. A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. Have you heard about that terrible thing that happened in Beijing in 1989?
Yeah, it's all over the news. Stan, have you heard anything about it?
Yes, some students were trying to stand up to the Chinese government.
Whoa, that's messed up.
I know we're kids.
I'll bet Abba wished the tanks had stayed away.
It's just so darn tragic.
Curse those no-good Chinese government bastards running over civilians like that.
Yeah, I can't believe they do something like that. It's reprehensible.
I guess people have to fight for what they believe in no matter what.
Yeah, even if it's a lost cause.
Help, and if they're willing to put their lives on the line, why shouldn't we stand up alongside them?
Well, that's certainly admirable.
But sometimes standing up doesn't matter. Sometimes you just get run over.
Damn right, I think we should show our support for these students and let the Chinese government know we won't stand for their crap.
Yeah, let's do it.
Catman.
Phew.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. Good morning, all.
Good morning, Hank.
Cheerfully morning.
Hey there.
What the hell? Looks around as if in shock I'm in a big eating.
Nods yip.
What color is it?
Rolls his eyes blue.
Grins sweet. A few moments later. Kicking times 10.
Ed, why are you saying that?
Because I'm henchman number 1's assistant. It's my job.
Hank, this isn't the Dragon Ball universe. You need to stop this nonsense.
Damn it. I just really love saying it.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Hank?
Yay, this isn't the kind of thing we do around here.
Thanks, seriously. I'm above you keep saying that.
A few moments later. All right, folks, I'm doing the gritty. And then I'm cranking up those 90s. Let's go.
Hank, you don't have to do that. It's just for fun.
I'm gonna do it. It'll be great exercise. At least I'm not too old for this.
Dad, me and Louie are gonna do it, Ted. Dad.
All right, then, let's go.
You know, I've been living in Ireland my entire life, and I've never seen anything like this.
Chuckling, I'm sure Loon and Bobby can hold their own.
I'm really sad. This isn't a competition. We're just having fun, okay?
Briefless, all right. All right, we get it. Let's keep going, shall we?
Amused you kids are gonna make Dwight proud.
A few moments later. All right, you guys, you're not gonna believe the best thing I saw on last night. It's called the Island of SeTTo, and you gotta check it out.
Sounds interesting. What's it about?
It's amazing. All these cute little trains that travel around this dreamy little island. It's gonna make you want to go there and stay forever.
Dan, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does. What else can you tell us about it?
Well, let's just say I can't wait for next week's episode. There's gonna be some crazy shit happening in SeTTo.
You're always so edgy and doesn't have any curse words.
Hell yeah, it does. These trains know how to carouse with the best of them.
Well, I expected something like this from you, Uncle Hank.
Oh yeah, the island of SeTTo lives up to my standards. Let's make sure to catch the next episode, all. A few moments later.
I tell you, I've been cursed with abnormally large balls, and nothing I do makes any difference.
Maybe you could try some of them liberation exercises I read in that magazine last week. You never know.
You always do this, Peggy. It ain't gonna fix nothing. Dale's problems have been around since before we can remember, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't that right, Dale?
It's like I'm cursed with a perpetual cock-easting.
That's a very poetic way of saying it, but I still don't think you should be complaining too much. I mean, it's not like there's a pen you can take to make it smaller.
Why'd you try talking to a therapist or something, Dale?
You could just suck it up and deal with it. I mean, it's not like you don't have control over it or nothing. Not like you're cursed with some evil spirit.
Well, I'm sure as hell feeling cursed right now. Why don't I just take a damn baseball bat at myself right now and get it over with?
A few moments later. Dale, how was your first day at work?
It was all right, I guess. It's hard work being a horse dick whacker.
Excuse me? What?
Peggy, it's a legitimate job. He whacks the horses on their private parts when they start acting up.
Well, I guess that's one way to handle it.
What? Here, you give me that's so wrong.
Bobby, it's legal and he gets paid for it.
Yes, that's not cool.
Hey, at least he's got a steady job that pays the bills.
It's not the best job in the world, but it does pay the bills.
Well, long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters.
Dale. Works for now. Just know that you always have a place here at home.
Dale, you can always come home and whack my private parts.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna join Starfleet and take mankind even further into space.
What are you talking about?
What else do you call it when you explore the universe?
I don't think it's such a great idea.
Why not? He should go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what he wants to do.
Do you have any idea what it's gonna cost us?
Not really, Dad, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
Come on, Dad. He deserves a chance.
Sigh, all right. I guess we should trust you.
Great, who knows? Maybe I'll even be captain one day.
Well, either way, I'm damn proud of you, Stan.
A few moments later. Peggy, I don't know what we're gonna do. Discord changed their policy, and now Stan has something to complain about.
Yeah, I know, Hank. It's really annoying.
Damn it, they just had to ruin things with their stupid new policy changes.
Language, please.
Yes, sir, it's just I have to suffer for this.
Now, let's not jump the gun. Maybe we can try to get through it.
Nah, man, it's just a dumb rule. We might as well put our heads in the sand and forget about it.
Hey, I'm getting crazy sick of all this back and forth. This should change the rhythms, and now we just have to live with it. What's the point of complaining?
One's right. We need to accept it and move on. A few moments later.
So, Stan, you sure you're all right staying here for a while? Your own place and all.
Yeah, it's all good. It's not like I've got much of a choice.
Happy to have you here, Stan. We can have some fun, like playing video games and stuff.
Sure, that'd be nice.
Stan, you know you're always welcome here, right?
Yeah, I know, I appreciate it. Heck.
Yeah, so for you.
So are we bringing out the beer and pizza or what? Let's make this place livable.
Now hold on, they're your language, Dale. No need for no cussing round here.
Whatever you say, Hank. I figured since Stan's here, a few curse words wouldn't hurt.
All right, let's come down. Yo, we don't need no trouble round here.
So was from our old part.
A few moments later.
Oh, it's wrong, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
Peggy, not him.
Bobby, why do your balls hurt?
Maybe you kicked him too hard playing soccer or something.
Stan, I think it's time for Bobby to go to the damn doctor.
Word, don't let your nutsack suffer, buddy.
Oh, Hank's duck person.
My grandpappy used to say, curse words ain't free.
Loon, I'm just trying to look out for Bobby here.
I'm going to the doctor to get checked out.
You were gonna be okay, buddy. Just watch out for those damn soccer balls and all.
A few moments later. Breaking the fourth wall, the prophecy has been fulfilled. They shall inherit the earth, cogito ergo sum.
Agitated, cut it out, Hank.
Confused what prophecy?
Ignoring Bobby, cogito ergo sum.
Frustratingly, Hank, I said.
Interrupting? What the hell are you going about?
Again ignoring Dale, cogito ergo sum.
Sarcastically, oh, this is gonna be fun.
Stop it, Hank. You know we're not supposed to swear like that.
And really, that's it. I'm turning this off right now.
Firmly no, prophecy must be fulfilled. He shall inherit the earth, cogito ergo sum, breaks the fourth wall again. A few moments later.
Expanding her hands in disbelief, Hank. You've been drinking nothing but Mountain Dew for a week.
Defensively as I have.
Wait, what?
Because I wanted to see if I could.
Laughing, but you can't piss Mountain Dew, Dad.
Sarcastically, no, but I bet Hank could give it one hell of a try.
That was gross.
I am doing fine. I haven't pissed any Mountain Dew yet.
Rolling her eyes, oh, Hank. Why don't you listen to your friends and take care of yourself? You've put your health in danger for nothing.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear that Bobby was smoking meth?
Say, yeah, I heard.
What?
Bobby smokes meth.
That can't be true.
Off screen, you bet it's true.
He looks real sick, too.
Bobby, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
In this way, if you think you don't know.
Bobby, you know better than this.
Son, this has to stop.
I don't know if I can.
You damn well better try.
You want to look like your dad?
Angry, I cannot believe you're doing this.
You know what? You're grounded until you quit this nonsense. A few moments later.
Hey, sweeties, guess what I've been thinking about lately?
Oh, state of world peace.
Chuckles knows something a bit different. Cox and ball torture, and I want to start a business doing it to other people.
So, Mom,
Shocked what in the Sam Hill.
Nervously, does this mean we're gonna get tortured?
Calmly, of course not. Dale, you don't exactly need to worry about it. Confidently, I just think it'd be a fun and profitable venture. What do you think, Stan?
Sarcastically, it sounds like a real hoop. Hey,
A few moments later.
Hey guys, did I ever tell you about the time I got some at Eric's party one time in 2007?
What are you talking about?
I think he means liquor, darling.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. It was a wild night.
holy shit, Dale, you mean you actually got to drink beer?
Well, yeah, had a few. It was really something else.
Well, that's pretty badass.
hey, don't be encouraging him, okay?
You're right, Stan. And if I'd known about it, there's no way I would let it happen.
Ain't gonna happen again. I learned my lesson.
A few moments later. All right, that does it. I can't sit here and take it anymore.
What's wrong, Hank?
Those copyright nincompoops think they can just go around claiming everything is theirs. Well, I ain't gonna take it lying down. I'm just gonna have to put my foot down and proudly stand up against them.
What are you gonna do?
Not sure yet, but it's gonna be something.
Count me in, Hank. Don't let them push you around.
I'm a 5'10".
Okay, but nobody do anything stupid.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. I just have to figure out what it is first.
Hank's about to go to her against some copyright claims.
I'll go on with that.
Ain't gonna need much luck to beat those jokers. I'ma tell 'em what's what, once and for all.
Hank, can you please watch your language?
Not if these morons think they're gonna get away with this. A few moments later.
Dale, where did you lose that cock ring of yours?
Well, I was making my way onto a roller coaster, and I guess it just plumb fell off.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard.
He asked us to help him find it, so we better do it. Let's spread out and search.
Yeah, let's get our damn boats and start looking.
I can't believe they all expected me to help search for Dale's cock ring. This is primarily some fucked up shit.
Language.
All right, let's get looking. I ain't gonna find it by myself.
A few moments later. Stan, why are you walking around like that?
I just realized life should be lived to the fullest, so I cracked my dick in half.
Stan, what the F care are you thinking?
Yeah, Dad, don't do that.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I don't know. It could be cool.
Dale, this isn't the time for your stupid ideas. Stan, I don't care what you do as long as you stay safe.
Don't worry, I'm just trying something out.
If you break yourself, you're in trouble?
Yeah, Dad, you better be careful.
All right, but just remember, stand do as I say, not as I do.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry about him. He'll be hacking. Just don't do anything crazy.
Don't worry, Sten knows what he's doing.
All right, just be careful.
Will do.
A few moments later. All right, Stan, what's the problem?
Look at this ugly flooring. It's terrible.
Come on now, it's not that bad.
Are you kidding me? It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Sten's right. This is some damn ugly flooring.
Language!
Let's all just calm down and try to figure out what we can do to make the floor look nicer.
Ed, let's see if we can laminate it or something.
That's a great deal, Bobby. At least then I won't have to look at this god-awful floor that I'm walking here.
A few moments later.
That's it, Hank. You get consent before you slide your dick into anyone's cheeks and moan.
My God, this is unacceptable, Hank Hill. You are going to have to apologize to everyone in this room.
What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I was a little too amorous in there, but there's no need to get all weird about it.
You were embarrassing. Ed, this isn't something we should be proud of.
Look, no one wants to hear about Hank shenanigans. Can we just move on and pretend like this never happened?
No way. What you did was gross and wrong. If you don't, I'll let it. I'm leaving.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. There, said it now. Can everyone just get over it? A few moments later. What in the Sam Hill are you two talking about, Bobby? You better not be complaining about your wife again.
Hell, oh, Bun's just saying how she's got it better than me in the wife department. Stan's a real peach compared to Peggy.
He's so lovely. Peggy, she's like a raging bull sometimes.
A raging bull? How dare you? You better watch your mouth. Young lady, I can be a real piece of work, and I don't need no Luann telling people about it.
Ha! Peggy, you sure now can be a piece of work.
Cut it out, you two. Lynn, listen. Nobody's perfect when it comes to marriages. We all got our own stuff going on. Just gotta be thankful for what we got and stop complaining.
You're right, Hank. So's Peggy can be difficult, but I love her. I'm sure Lon feels the same way about Stan.
That right? I mean, slowly, is that right, Peggy?
Yes, it is. All right, let's get inside and get some lunch.
A few moments later. A few moments later. All right, Bobby, go get the pizza.
You got it, Dad.
Don't forget to get pineapple.
Come on. It's 2019, and your phone piss isn't illegal yet.
Curses.
No pineapple. It's against the law.
Chuckles, what are you talking about? There is no law against pineapple on pizza.
I read on the internet it's illegal.
But I want to try pineapple on pizza.
I don't care. You can't do it. I said no, and that's the end of it.
Curses.
A few moments later.
So, Stan, tell us a bit about this nuclear holocaust of January 15th, 2049 you were talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's gonna be a real mess.
A real mess? What do you mean by that?
Well, basically, the whole world's just gonna get nuked, and the rendition is gonna be pretty goddamn bad.
Jesus, that sounds horrific.
Yeah, what's gonna happen to us?
Well, there ain't nothing much we can do about it.
That sucks. Is there anything we can do to stop it?
No.
A few moments later. What the hell is going on here?
My friend just started up a new countdown.
Oh my God, stop that. Stan, what are you doing?
Nobody remembered my birthday, so I'm gonna make sure everyone remembers this.
Oh my life, Dad. It's exaggerated.
Dad, Hank, do something.
All right, Stan, listen, whatever it was that happened today. We can talk it out and work it out. You don't need to be doing this, son.
No, it's late. I'm not gonna let y'all forget about me again.
Oh, Stan, we would never forget you. We just got distracted. That's all.
Oh, Dan, what are we gonna do?
We're going to figure out how to stop this new countdown and make it up to Stan. Otherwise, this day is gonna end disastrously. A few moments later.
Dale, what the hell are you doing?
Gross, Dad.
Go away, yeah, it'll own me now.
Jesus Christ, this is awful.
Oh my God.
My deck, it happened again. I broke it. What a mess.
Son of a bitch. A few moments later.
Oh my gosh. You never believe it.
What is it?
It turns out the reason you can't hear rabbits doing is because they stuff their bunny privates with cotton balls.
Oh my god, that's so gross. I get some cotton balls?
What the hell? Peggy!
What is in it?
You know, Rabbit's doing the deed now. Keep it down, everyone. We should all be learning about it in an appropriate way.
What's the use in trying to learn why they do it when you can't even hear it anyway?
So they got cotton balls stuffed in their bunnies out in the wild, just like ours do.
Yeah, but don't go getting any ideas.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. What's the problem?
Yay, what's bugging you fellas?
Well, we are just concerned about Stan. He's been really down lately.
Interrupting Peggy, I miss my family from American Dad.
SeTTo now.
Confused American Dad.
Jonas, my children, Steve and Ailey, my wife Francine.
Wait, Stan, why you watching this show in the first place?
Now, Bobby, let Stan talk.
Saying so, what do you want to do, Stan?
I guess I just want to talk to them.
Scratching his chin, you know. I might have an idea. My neighbor's son works in television. He might be able to help.
That's a great idea. We can take a road trip to his house and see if he can help us.
Rolling his eyes, oh, for shit's sake.
Excited, really.
Grinning, absolutely. Let's get packing.
A few moments later. Peggy, you're crazy if you think Dale is real. He's just a figment of your imagination.
Hank, how could you say that? Dale is real. I see him every day.
No, you don't, Peggy. Dale ain't real. He's your imaginary friend.
Dad, this isn't right. You shouldn't be talking to Mom like this.
Bobby, stay out of this. I know what's best for your mother.
You need to stop it.
Shut your stupid face, Lewin. Dale isn't real, and that's that.
Hank, this is crazy. Leave your wife alone.
What do you know, Stan? You're just a stupid kid.
Hank, why don't you come over here and say that to my face?
What the fuck? It sounds like there's someone else here.
See, Hank, I told you Dale is real. Stop gaslighting me.
A few moments later. How about we try out that new Dragon Ball Legends game, Stan?
You mean the one for mobile devices? You've been wanting to try that out.
What's this Dragon Ball Legends game you're talking about?
Dragon Ball Legends is a mobile game based on the original anime that follows the adventures of Goku and his friends. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard it's really fun.
Man,
All right, everyone, let's get our game on.
Goddamn, this game is gonna be a fun ride.
A few moments later. What the beep are we doing here?
We're gonna buy, of all things, a kitchen gun and a toilet grenade.
well, we get to blow stuff up legally.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
All I know is we ain't doing it indoors, and
Excuse me, why ain't we doing it inside?
Yeah, what's wrong with explosives indoors?
For crying out loud, those things blow things up when you point them. Now, that might be fun in certain circumstances. I'm quite certain that our insurance company beep didn't agree with it.
Yeah. And our home warranty didn't cover it either.
Well, really?
He's really? Now let's go buy these things so we can blow up stuff in a safe and responsible manner. A few moments later.
Hank, why are you acting so strange?
I'm not sure what you mean, Peggy.
I think he means why are you always trying to control your life?
Hey now, it's my life and I can do whatever I want with it.
Well, maybe you're missing out on some of the fun.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to keep things organized.
Ed, maybe you should just let loose and be more spontaneous.
Let loose? You mean get all wild and crazy like y'all?
oh, come on, you can be wild and crazy if you want to be.
So I guess I just don't know how.
Don't worry, Hank. We can help you learn how to let go and have a little fun.
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Let's go be spontaneous. Enthusiastic hoop.
A few moments later. Peggy, come here.
What is it, sir?
Check this out. It's a new vegetarian spaghetti sauce with ground beef. It's called Mom's Spaghetti.
Oh, Hank, that's wonderful. We should definitely try it.
And I tried.
Sure, Bobby. We want to make sure we're getting the best spaghetti for our family.
Great, Jim, I'm in.
Who? That sounds awesome.
I don't know. Is it really gonna taste like Mom's spaghetti?
Trust me, it'll be just like the classic.
All right, everybody get in the kitchen. And language, Hank.
Sorry. Honey, those damn tomatoes were giving me a run for my money.
Don't worry, Hank. I'm sure the Mom's spaghetti is gonna taste great.
All I know is that I can't wait to dig in.
All right, the Mom's spaghetti is ready. Let's chow down.
It's like Mom.
A few moments later.
All right, Stan, let's hit up Chipotle for lunch.
What? That's a darn expensive fancy pants restaurant.
Come on, can't just treat every once in a while.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get me a burrito the size of Texas.
All right, I'm in. I bet I can eat more than you, Stan.
Hey, Dad, we can make it a competition and see who can eat the most burrito.
No, wait, though. We're here for lunch, not some gluttony contest.
Now, Peggy, you know those two boys can get when they get competitive.
Come on, Dad, just let us have a little fun for once.
All right, fine. But if either one of you pooks, I'll beat the gloves off both of you.
I bet this sounds like a better idea, but because I'm not pair.
A few moments later.
So, Stan, why do you like the shape of your head?
Well, it reminds me of a plump ass.
Yes, Mom. Did you hear what Uncle Stan said?
Yes, I did. Come on, Stan. That's inappropriate for a Sunday morning.
Hey, if it reminds him of an ass, let him like it.
Uncle Sam's so funny.
Size Dale, this isn't the time for your beast, Stan. Really, why do you like the shape of your head?
Funny, it's round and it's pear-shaped and it's kind of cute.
That's better. But if I hear any more curse words out of any of you, there will be consequences.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank. What on earth is going on with you?
Yelling, I'm sick and tired of everyone in this hick town thinking I'm some kind of idiot.
Whoa, buddy, easy.
Yay, you better relax, man.
No way. I'm done dealing with the nonsense around here.
Gosh, Hank, maybe you should cool down.
I'm done cooling down. I'm trying to make a point here.
Angry Hank, that's enough?
Yelling at you, Dad. That's quite enough.
Screaming, there's no reason I should have to put up with this. I'm gonna show this town who's boss.
Angrily. Hank, knock it off right now.
There's ain't no way, Peggy. I'm gonna fight back.
Worried Lord Almighty Hank's gone crazy?
I still got somebody do something.
A few moments later.
Bobby, don't you think it's time to ask Stan when he's gonna leave?
I guess it's time. Hey, Stan, when you gonna leave?
Explains what the hell. Bobby, don't you think it's a bit rude to just blurt out like that?
Now, Stan, Bobby asked you a question, so you better answer him.
All right, fine. Actually, I'm leaving tonight.
Tanak, holy shit, what are you gonna do with all your stuff?
SeTTo laws. Just be sure to find a place for it before you leave. Okay.
Yeah, you'll figure something out.
A few moments later.
Bobby?
I just beat the shit out of a bully at school.
You did what?
He was making fun of me and I had enough.
Oh my gosh, Bobby, that's terrible. You know better than to get into fights.
You had to go and defend yourself, Bobby. Good for you.
Stan, you can't support that kind of behavior.
I'm proud of Bobby. He stood up for himself.
Yeah, that's not something to be ashamed of.
You're not seriously agreeing with them.
I don't think that violence is the answer, but I admire Bobby for sticking up for himself.
A few moments later.
I'm so sorry, Hank. I just got home from a thrifting trip, and I found some granny panties that seemed like a great deal.
Let me guess, Peggy. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, there's some brown stains, and I think it's poop, but I'm not sure.
Who, Peggy?
Looks like some got a crappy deal on some granny panties.
Gross.
That's just too disgusting for words.
Why don't you leave the shopping to me, Peggy?
I know, I'm sorry, but you gotta admit, it's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess it is. Just try to be more careful next time. Okay.
Sure thing, honey. I won't be thrifting any granny panties with brown stains anymore.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Now listen up, Bobby. We've got a very important lesson to learn today.
What is it, Mom?
It's a detailed list of instructions on how to take a shit and wipe urine.
All right. Bobby, this here is no laughing matter.
You'd better pay attention, boy.
Yeah, this is serious business. We don't want any of that shitty stuff getting on your clothes.
All right. I get it. What do I do?
First, you have to take your pants off.
Then you've got to get into position. You know what that is, right?
Dad.
Good, now push. Don't be afraid to put some real effort into it. This is important.
I can attest to that, Bobby. Wipe with plenty of toilet paper, make sure it's a good wipe, or you might end up with your own shit on your ass.
Damn it.
Don't use that language.
Just be sure you do a thorough job, Bobby. And for goodness sake, flush when you're done.
A few moments later.
What in the blue blazes is happening here?
Comedy. Stan has some kind of thingy from his Nico Arc experience, and he's speaking in Bomb language.
Bump, bump, bump.
Well, if you can understand that, more power to ya.
We better do something. I better do something. Oh, Hank, there's something. We totally do something. I come up. There's something.
Oh, what?
Maybe I can help. What's this PTSD thing you're talking about?
Well, Stan spent some time in the Nico Arc and says he's dealing with flashbacks and nightmares. It's got to be some kind of post-traumatic stress thing.
Bump.
That poor boy. We gotta get Stan some help.
Hey, I got a cousin who works at a mental health clinic.
That's a great idea. I'm sure they'll be able to help him.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Come on, Stan, let's get you some help.
Bump, fuck swamp.
A few moments later.
Bobby, what the hell?
Yeah, I thought it would be a good deal to dye my hair purple. They said it was temporary, but it looks like I had an allergic reaction. Whatever that was in the dye.
Oh my goddess, what were you thinking?
Huh? What's going on around here? What happened to Bobby's hair?
Oh, Hank, Bobby decided to dye his hair purple, but it looks like he had an allergic reaction.
Admit, Bobby, that really ain't the brightest of ideas.
Wait, what happens now? I have a bald head.
Looks like I'm gonna have to shave it off.
Seriously? You can't even try to salvage what's left.
I thought you make a bald head look good. They do you get the concern, Bobby.
Come on, that'll look ridiculous.
Hey, come on, let the kid try something new. He's just expressing himself. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fine. Whatever, he's just lucky I'm not giving him a good ass kicking over this.
Oh, calm down. He's already learned his lesson. He won't be touching any more hair dye in this house. Now let's get going on a barber too.
A few moments later. What did you just say, Peggy?
I said I like cocks and ball torture, and I want to start a business doing it to other people.
Oh, for crying out loud. What is wrong with you?
I think she's gonna make a killing.
That's grown, Mom.
Oh, stop being such a prude, Bobby. Besides, what I'm doing is perfectly legal.
Hey, Peggy, don't forget to charge extra for using excessive curse words.
You got it, Stan. And trust me, this is gonna be one wild fucking ride.
A few moments later.
Hey, what's up? Peggy, Cobby, Hank, Stan, Luan.
Stan was just telling us that he's gonna be visiting Bob Ross's art class today.
What? I'm gunning. Well,
I just want to get out of the house and do something different.
I don't know, Sam. Bob Ross seems like a nice guy, but I'm not sure about this one.
Yes, Stan. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
It'll be fine. All right, I'll just sit here and watch. No way, I don't know the first thing about painting. Goddammit, okay, fine, I'll try. I don't know, Bob, I'm just trying to paint something nice.
a few moments later.
Looking over her laptop, okay, boys. It's time to talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline.
Wrote out this again, Mom.
What kind of timeline?
It's an intense video game series with a tangled timeline, and it spawned a massive online fan base. Just trust me, there's a method to its madness.
Interrupting, I cannot believe we are talking about this. Is this real life?
It's actually really cool. Give it a shot.
Alright, the game begins in 1987 when Fazbear Entertainment opens their pizzeria and invites the first wave of customers.
Hey, give it a chance.
Over the next few years, the pizzeria grows in popularity. In 1993, Pirate Cove opens up, followed by the Breakfast Brigade in 1994. But in 1995, there's a gruesome discovery. 5 bodies are found, and evidence suggests they were killed by the robots roaming Fazbear Entertainment.
Shucks, what a bunch of bulls take.
Sad night.
To make matters worse, the company is shut down and the robots are retired.
Well,
A few moments later. Alright, so here's the story. Back in high school, I got into the Crips. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but I swear I was a bona fide aug.
Whoa, Hank, that's Weld.
Where did you get that kind of idea?
Oh no, I guess I just wanted to be rebellious. Anyway, it didn't last long, and Stan put a stop to it.
You're damn right. If I hadn't put a stop to it, you'd have been in deep trouble.
What did you do?
What? Well, we just hang out and talk, and occasionally fight each other and stuff. But I still miss it sometimes.
What was so great about it?
Well, mostly it was just the freedom, you gotta say whatever you want. No inhibitions, curse and swear all you want, plus I gotta hang with my homies in the hood. It was like an adventure. A few moments later. All right, I'm leaving for Brazil.
What, you can do this?
I'm already packed, Peggy.
You know I'm very used to being in control, and this change is throwing me for a loop.
What do you want me to do?
Say, don't fucking go.
Look, this is something I want to do.
And Dad, why Brazil? Rio, man.
It has always been a dream of mine to live in a tropical paradise for a while.
That sounds nice, Dad.
Hell, you don't even have to come back if you don't want it.
Yeah, maybe you should stay forever.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I just need some time to clear my head and get away from the stresses of life here.
All right, just remember to come back safe and sound.
You know I will. See you in a few months. A few moments later. A few moments later. All right, Stan, what's this craziness you've been talking about?
Yeah, so I was in the woods and I heard something like I'm ass fucker.
Well, Stan, why would anyone be talking about you like that?
Stan's been known to spread a bit of chuzz whenever he gets the chance.
That sounds like something Dale would do.
I guess it's your kid we're talking about. You can't just ignore this.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
No, worse, I mean they were swearing and everything.
Oh, gosh, Stan. Honey, we don't approve of language like that.
Peggy, relax. Maybe it's time to start having a real discussion with your son.
Yeah, Dad, it's time you start listening to me. You don't have to agree with everything I say, but let's hear me out.
A few moments later.
Hey, yo, have you heard of this new rapper, TK?
He's pretty hurt. Haven't heard many of his songs, but from the ones I heard. Wait, I'm not. What's something for you now?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. The whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hey, Stan, how was your day?
Terrible.
What's wrong?
Oh, just some stuff from childhood coming back to haunt me.
What do you mean?
Well, I realized the other day that I used to eat lead paint chips as a kid.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, sounds crazy.
Why would you do something like that?
I don't know. It looked like candy, I guess.
What kind of deranged parents do you have?
Watch your mouth, Dale.
Why, Stan, I had no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
A few moments later.
Hank, what in the hell are you doing with that kitchen gun and toilet grenade?
I'm just trying to have fun. It's just a game.
It's not a game. It's illegal, and don't you dare teach Bobby any of your crazy ways.
But moo, I wanna play.
Now, Bobby, listen to me.
Hey, don't rape a gun.
No way. Gal, ain't happening here. If you all gotta be doing something that's stupid, I ain't gonna be around it.
Why don't we just call the cops and let them take care of it?
No way. I'm not involving the police in this.
It's settled then. We ain't doing it. End of discussion.
A few moments later.
Angrily, damn it, Blizzard. You butchered Overwatch, and now you're just turning Overwatch into a cash grab.
Oh, Hank, do something.
Size Stanley, that's not nice language.
Hey, I'm with him on this one. What Blizzard did was pretty messed up.
And really, yeah, what gives them the right to take all our money like that?
Obviously, I'm just one else feel the
size, I give up to Stan. Just try to keep your language P-13 at least.
Very well, Scroll Blizzard, then they ain't gonna get my money.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, I just can't believe it. Ever since I was diagnosed with this condition, I don't even know where to begin.
Condition are you talking about? Huh?
A condition where I poop thin long strips from my pee hole.
Uggy. Peggy, that's gross.
Dale, that's enough. Let's just be glad that she's all right.
Yeah, but it's still pretty weird, don't you think?
It might be weird.
Thanks, everybody. I'm feeling a bit better already.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you hear what Stan said?
What? That he's making plans to nuke our own town. Again.
Yeah? How could he let himself think that's a good idea?
Dan, I don't know what he's thinking.
Don't worry, everyone.
Something like what, Ed?
Bobby, I'm not sure, but it's probably best to stay on the safe side.
Stan, what the hell have you lost your mind?
No, Dale, I'm just keeping us prepared.
I think you're being kind of reckless with this one. What if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, Lou and I have everything under control.
A few moments later.
Hey, Dale, what happened to your new 4090?
It exploded.
What? How did that happen?
I guess I didn't read the instructions properly.
Well, that's awful.
You better not have failed it with the wrong gas or something.
No, I'm sure the problem was me.
Damn it, Dale, that's gonna cost us a pretty penny to fix.
This isn't the first time this has happened, I swear, Dale.
Well, I guess you just gotta pay more attention next time.
I will. I'm sorry.
It's all right, no. We'll make mistakes.
Yeah, but it doesn't always cost us money to fix them.
This isn't fair, Dale. You should have read the instructions.
We don't have to be mean about it, Bobby. We'll figure something out.
I said I'm sorry.
A few moments later. All right, Stan, how do you feel about the new flooring?
Oh man, this place ain't got no class. What kind of ugly flooring is this?
Now, Stan, don't be too judgy. It ain't that bad of a flooring.
But he's right. It's awful. I can't believe we are paying all this money for such a trashy-looking floor.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it, Peggy.
Wouldn't it be great if we could just replace it with something nice looking?
Something like marble.
Yo, we could just burn the damn thing. That floor is so goddamn ugly.
Stan, watch your language. Don't forget there's little ones around here.
Sorry, Hank, but I'm right, Hank.
A few moments later. Peggy, what is Bobby up to?
I don't know, Hank. He's been ranting and raving about politics for the past hour.
You don't think he's turning into some kind of radical, do you?
Damn right he is. He's gonna be the next radical extremist.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yeah, maybe he just feels passionate about something. That's all.
All I know is he's really getting into it. Oh, it's like he's processed it.
Damn, Bobby's taking the whole radical thing to the next level.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna stand for this expletive. We need to do something to stop it.
Maybe someone needs to talk some sense into him.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. We might just have to wait it out and see what happens. A few moments later.
Angry Hank, have you heard what Stin said about Blizzard's latest move?
What's Blizzard up to now?
Stan said that they've completely butchered Overwatch and turned Overwatch into a cash grab.
Surprised, whoa, pretty harsh.
Turns to Stan. What do you have to say about all this?
Angry, I'm sure you've heard. Blizzard went too far, and I'm not gonna sit here and just let it go.
Whispers to Lou and Wood. I'm kinda scared right now.
Whispers to Dahlia. Me too.
Raise his voice, no more excuses. Blizzard needs to be held accountable for its actions, and I'm gonna make sure they get it.
Grinning at a boy, Stan, that's my boy. A few moments later.
What do you mean Hank and Dale want to quit their ketamine and weed addictions?
Yep, we're done with it and want to try something different. So we decided to go to the local church for some help.
You guys can't go there. It's so lame. You wouldn't even try while you were there.
Yeah, I know, but it's worth a shot. We gotta clean up our act somehow.
That's a great deal.
Ain't nothing to be proud of, just wanna try to get a handling on our living. Hopefully those church people can help us out.
I wish y'all the best of luck. You seem really committed to making a change.
A few moments later. A few moments later. So, Dale, what's your League of Legends main?
Sweet merciful crap, why do you care?
I'm just curious.
Alright. My main is Talia.
Well, I play her too sometimes.
All of you stop with this nonsense. It's time for Bobby to go to bed. That's enough, Bobby. Now, up.
Wait a minute. I didn't hear Stan's man.
Brilliant, Karen.
Oh, Dan! Kieran, that's a tall one.
But I bet you could take him easy. A few moments later. Peggy, I just had to get them. They're new Air Force One night kicks that just released them.
Hank, I don't care how new they are. You have plenty of shoes.
It was an investment piece. You don't understand.
No, I understand perfectly. You're a grown man who just maxed out his credit cards on sneakers. You understand how ridiculous that is, right?
Walks in with Stan. Hell, I'm alone following her mom and dad fighting about sneakers again.
No, we're not fighting. We're having a discussion.
Don't try to sugarcoat it, Hank. We are in a full-blown argument. To Bobby, and why did you bring them in here?
We were playing tag. What's going on?
Yeah, why did someone's sneakers require them to take out a loan?
That's crazy. You can get Air Force Ones online for like $50.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I got carried away. Are you happy, Peggy?
No, I'm not happy, Hank. Screams you are a grown man, and you just spent hundreds of dollars on shoes. Just be more responsible.
A few moments later.
Hey, Hank, why don't you try singing Sweet Victory to blow up some steam?
Nah, I don't think I'm any good at singing.
Come on, Mr. Hank, you gotta give it a shot.
Look at him stumbling around and mumbling. He'd be way better singing.
I don't know. He can barely form coherent sentences. He going to sing.
Look at the man.
All right. I'll give it a whirl. Clear his throat.
Hey, Hank, that's pretty good.
How you did that? You sounded like a professional.
It's not about how good you sound, Loon. It's about getting your feelings out.
He's right. That was actually pretty damn good, Hank.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Keep it up, buddy.
Smiling all right. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. A few moments later. A few moments later.
Looking at Bobby, Hank. What the hell happened to Bobby?
I don't know. I guess he tried out something.
The grandiose look I on my head. And can stop me now.
Bobby? What lay down? You lay down for a little bit and take it easy.
Getting more agitated. Nothing can stay in my way.
What do you mean?
I can do anything I want.
Bobby, that's not true.
Okay. Calm down. Let's just talk about this.
You know how about we figure out why this is happening?
Yeah, what exactly did you do, Bobby?
Smirking, I tried to land them on top of the world.
A few moments later.
Shot, Sam. You can't be serious. You cracked your dick in half.
Irritated and embarrassed, yeah. Hex is freaking me out.
And I'll glad Dad have you do it.
Bobby, language, we don't need to hear your questions about Dad's junk. No, Stan, what kind of trouble did you get into for this?
Sarcastically, though, you know, the usual stuff. I went to the doctor and taken lots of pain meds. I ain't ever gonna do it again, that's for damn sure.
Slightly jealous. So why were you cracking it in the first place?
Sternly, now, L. That's none of our business.
I just say, Hank, don't you want to know why Stan was cracking it?
Turning to Lewin, no, we don't need to know why as long as he knows it was a foolish idea. Stan, 6 minutes with a crack dick is a mighty long time. Why in the world would you do such a thing?
With a side I don't know, I guess I just wanted to show off.
A few moments later. What the heck, Peggy?
Stop your yapping, Hank. I feel like $1,000,000.
What did you, Mom?
I went and got advice from Dale about this anxiety I've been feeling lately.
What did he suggest?
He suggested I try triboluminescatherine.
Trouble in what now?
Medical meth. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't you think that's a little extreme, Peggy?
What's a little medical meth gonna hurt?
No way, you better take that back to the folks at Big Pharma right this minute.
Give me a break, Hank. I'm doing something good for myself. I'm trying to help ease my anxiety.
All right, if you're sure it's gonna be all right.
Hold up, I gotta disagree with Hank here.
Of course I have.
Yay, me.
Dale.
Hey, I'm an expert in the field of triboluminescatherine.
Like saying you're an expert on physics just because you watched a few YouTube videos?
What can I say?
A few moments later.
Well, this is exciting. Hank, the gang is gonna get some our money.
Yeah, I can't believe we're getting paid for something we don't even have to do. I'm gonna be rich.
All right, Bobby, pump the brakes there. Getting paid doesn't mean you have free rein to do whatever you want with this money.
Oh, come on, Hank, cut him a break. You've got to enjoy the moment.
Yeah, can't be putting no damper on this celebration. Not when the gang is getting our rap money.
Yeah, and I can finally bet trust I've been wanting. Praise Allah.
Now hold on, everyone. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. We still need to actually accept this money and do the right thing with it.
Ain't that the shit, but Peggy's right. We've got to figure out how to manage this money in a way that makes us all happy. A few moments later. All right, who's ready to play kitchen gun and toilet granny?
You gotta be kidding me. That is the dumbest game I've ever heard.
I disagree. It sounds awesome.
Well, someone clearly has to be champion, and that someone is gonna be me.
I can't believe my brother wants to play the game like this.
Hold up, I want to have a go at it too.
Oh, come on, you. Kitchen gun and toilet granny is the hottest new game that everyone's raving about.
All right, if I'm gonna play, there had better be no cursing around here.
Don't worry, Peg. It's all in good fun. Let's get the first round started. A few moments later.
Bobby, how could you let Luann do this? She's flagellating all over our house, and it's in.
Mom, I don't know what to do. I mean, I might need surgery from the stench.
All right, that's it. I'm kicking her out. Lewin, you need to get your out of this house right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Yeah, it won't happen again.
Dale, keep it together. Let's remember this is still a family, even if Loon has been cutting some major lately.
I think it's for the best that Loon finds somewhere else to stay.
But where am I gonna go?
Let me make some calls, sweetie. I'm sure I can find somewhere for you to stay that isn't our house.
You'll be happier with this decision. Loon, trust us.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sorry I embarrassed all of you like this.
A few moments later. Loon, you're way too young for lip fillers.
Well, at least that plastic surgery wouldn't cost as much as my facelift.
Mom, why do you need to get plastic surgery?
Well, I want to look as young as I feel.
Loon, you're not getting any lip fillers or any other kind of plastic surgery.
But Teddy,
No, Butts, you want money for lip fillers, you'll have to work for it. I'll get you a job for the day at Strickland Propane.
Don't listen to him. You shouldn't have to work for something like that. We could just buy it for you.
Yeah, it's just buy her the lip fillers.
Absolutely not. That's a bad lesson to teach.
yeah, bullying gifts doesn't take responsibility.
That's right. You'll do a day at Strickland Propane and earn that money you can use for whatever you want.
Fine, but you better not be a slave driver. Daddy, she takes the money and step forward.
Raising his eyebrows. Who language? That's a no-no. A few moments later. So, Bobby, you think you know a thing or two about Honda civics?
Heck yeah, Dad. I bet you didn't. Hell, that the Honda Civic 2007 model was only offered in China.
In China. What are you talking about?
It was only made for the Chinese market.
That's crazy.
Oh, I know about this. The engine was different from what they offered in other markets.
What did they do with the chassis?
Well, ended up reinforcing and stiffening it up so that it could handle Chinese roads.
My goodness, that's intense.
You did. It's pretty complex. I bet you didn't know they also made the Civic with a hybrid powertrain for the Chinese market. Oh well.
Now that's crazy. Who thought of that?
Oh, Hank, don't be so damn impressed. Most people think of something when they want to make money.
A few moments later.
All right, y'all. This big old bukkake won't eat itself.
What kind of bukkake did you get, Pegs?
Just a 5-layer variety with 5 different creamies.
You want some help eating it, pigs?
I think I got this. Chuckles.
I bet Peggy can poet a lot more of that than yours.
Now that's a bet I'm willing to take.
You boys see nothing yet. Starts eating.
All right, let's see how much Peggy can really put away.
Growth continues eating ain't nothing. This bukkake is gonna be down, and done in no time. Back the goddamn creampies are delicious.
A few moments later. All right, everyone. Let's try this again. I cast Fireball, please.
Hank, what on earth are you doing?
I'm a shadow wizard, part of the money gang, and I love casting spells.
Now this is something I've got to see.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put a stop to this nonsense. Hank, you're gonna set something on fire.
Oh, come on, Stan. Don't be such a killjoy.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. All right, I'll check this out.
What is this?
It's a beat I'm about to lay down with my new dubstep moves.
Oh, bless your heart, just what we need.
Damn straight it is. Now watch and learn.
Pretty cool, Hank.
No way Dad can do something like that.
Come on, Bobby. We all hidden talents. Now take it from the top.
You don't think he's gonna beatbox, do you?
Who knows, honey? What's important is that we just enjoy it.
I'm just gonna enjoy it from over here with a beer.
All right, y'all, get ready to get down.
All right, he's really getting into it now.
This is so embarrassing.
Hush up, Bobby. Your dad is doing something he loves, and you should respect that. Besides, it's pretty darn cool.
Yeah, he's really getting into it. You don't see too many grown men beatboxing and doing strange hand gestures.
That's for sure. I wouldn't trust anyone.
A few moments later.
All right, Hank. And Dale, the church is ready for your visit. What made you both finally decide to quit your ketamine and weed addictions?
Oh, hey, it's finally time to face our problems and seek help. I mean, that shit can't be good for us in the long run.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem to be helping us all that much either.
Well, Hank and Dale, this is huge. I'm so proud of you both for taking this step.
Well, don't expect miracles. Those addictions don't just go away with a snap of the fingers.
Ain't that the fucking truth? If you all want this to work, you gotta pay me for it and take it seriously.
You got it, Loom. We plan to take this very seriously.
Yeah, it's time to get our shit together and make some changes.
A few moments later.
What in the heck did you do to yourself now, Stan?
What are you in here with a bunch of Brillo glue?
It was an accident. I accidentally poured it down my penis hole.
Oh my gosh, that sounds awful.
Why didn't you just stop and think before you did something so stupid?
Yeah, some real dunce.
Sam, you need to head to the hospital right now. This is serious. I'm going to call the doctor right away.
A few moments later. What in the Sam Hill is going on around here?
Everyone says you're injecting heroin, Hank.
What? That's ridiculous.
I heard it was true. You old son of a bitch.
Watch your got a mouth.
Hey, that's my did you're talking about.
Yeah, show some respect.
You guys, I heard the same thing too.
All right, you want the trophy? Yeah, I tried it once. It was stupid and I ain't ever gonna do it again.
Hank, that's terrible. What were you thinking?
Peggy, I was just curious and it was stupid.
I'm sorry, Hank. I shouldn't have accused you like that.
Yeah, we can help you.
Dad, you don't have to do this alone. We're all here for you.
All right, thanks, guys. I promise. No more heroin. A few moments later.
Sam, is something wrong?
Yeah, my nose is killing me.
What's wrong?
Don't know. It just hurts like hell.
You want to go to the doctor?
No, I think I'm just gonna tough it out.
Hey Stan, wanna go shoot some hoops?
Not right now, Bobby.
Maybe we can take a look to see what's going on.
No, don't even think about it, Dale.
Sad. You're in that much pain, it might be something serious.
Damn it, alright, I guess I should go to the doctor.
A few moments later. What heck, Bobby? Roses are red, violets are blue. What's this all about?
It's a poem. I heard it on the playground today.
What kind of language and subject matter is being sent around on the playground these days? And why are you bringing it home?
Good point, Peggy. Let's talk about where this is coming from. Bobby?
Well, there were these two kids and they were arguing about who wrote it. One kid was like my in-law, and the other one was this bigger dude.
Cursing, that's where you heard this? I think you better keep away from that playground, son.
Cursing, well, this settles it. We can't be having this kind of language around here. Talk about wanting to kill yourself. I'm done, man.
Cursing, everybody calm down. We'll figure out who wrote it and make sure Bobby stays away from that kid.
Cursing, let's just be glad we were able to get this under control before it went too far. Trust me, nothing good comes from that kind of language.
A few moments later.
Hank, what are you doing?
Playing Call of Duty. I'm trying to get to the next level, but the lag is killing me.
Look, There's gotta be something they can do to fix it, like a quicker internet connection or something.
I'm done with this. I'm never gonna be able to progress in this game with this crappy lag. Damn it.
Damn it yourself, that's a real bad cuss words, Hank.
Maybe you should just try a different game or something.
No way. I just want to play Call of Duty, and I'm not gonna have to deal with this lag anymore.
Dad, maybe you can call someone and look at it.
Alright, fine. I'll call someone in to take a look. But you have to promise not to use that kind of language in this house again.
A few moments later.
Opening the front door, Hank. Bobby's been suspended from school.
What?
Yeah, the principal said that he was selling some sort of medication in the locker room.
Dad, I can't explain. I was trying to help a friend.
Helping out a friend by selling Ozempic, Bobby? Why would you do something so stupid?
Well, my friend needed the money and he offered me a cut if I helped him out.
You should have talked to me first, Stan. Why didn't you know about this?
I'm sorry, Hank. I didn't have any idea.
What kind of principal suspends a kid for selling medication?
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
All right, we get it, but we still need to figure out what to do about Bobby's suspension.
I say we contact the school and ask for a reversal, and then we should have a serious discussion with Bobby about the consequences of his actions.
Agreed, Bobby. You know what this means, right?
Dad, I'm in deep shit.
You got it. This kind of behavior isn't acceptable, and you're gonna have to face the consequences. A few moments later.
All right. What the hell is going on here, Hank?
A prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Agito or go son?
What the fuck does that even mean?
What's that?
That stands for artificial intelligence, Bobby. It means machines can think like a human.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Ain't nothing we can do, I guess.
Dad, you think I is gonna take over the world?
No, Lewin, I don't think so. But it'll certainly have an impact on our lives. We have to be careful.
Damn it. We just have to accept the fact that I is here and learn to deal with it.
A few moments later.
Hey, what in tarnation is going here?
It's Eric's party. Don't worry. I'm not running into anything.
Hell, what are all done here?
Well, I got some at Eric's party one time in 7. You know, pause that stuff.
Oddly so, no one else can hear Jesus Trist, Dale. Whoa, what?
Hey, all I did was stop by and take a few sips. I never planned to stay that late. Who knew he'd be throwing this shined.
Sunday, guys. Guess what? We're live the party over here.
Luann, sweetheart, speaking of parties, is Eric gonna let us get out of here soon?
I'm kinda ready to go plus. I want to be on a video game at home.
All right, let's all get ready to leave. I think it's probably best if Dale does too.
Rolls his eyes fine. I'll go quickly, damn it. Why do I always get the short end of the stick?
A few moments later.
All right, Stan, you're all signed up to be the security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place.
Wait, I'm so gonna rock this job.
Just try not to get too crazy.
Ed, don't let the pizza place turn you into Fabbear Beast.
Yeah, maybe you can put your cantankerous nature to use.
Hey, give the boy a break. Now, Freddy Fazbear's is his dream job.
That's right, Uncle Hank. I hear saying can curse like a sailor when he has to.
I'm straight into one getting past my watch.
A few moments later,
All right, kids, I'm gonna take you all on a little journey today. Into the wild world of conspiracy theories.
Whoa.
Peggy, I'm not sure I completely understand what you're planning.
It's all part of our pop culture society class. Now, who's ready to dive in?
Me?
Hey, count me into.
Oh, man, I think I'll just tag along.
Right, now here's the thing. There's a weird, wild world of people out there. The crazy conspiracy theorists who believe some crazy stuff.
Like aliens from outer space living in our government.
Well, that's one theory, but there are literally millions more about life on Earth and outside of it.
What a bunch of bull.
Just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Now go get your laptop. We're gonna start doing some research.
Science! Did you bring the snacks?
Yeah, I got them.
All right, let's get started already. This is gonna be fun.
A few moments later,
I'm sure Hank can do it gritty better than anyone else.
that's what I'm here for, boys. Let's crank the 90s.
Don't forget to look cool while doing it, Hank.
No worries. Peggy, I got this.
Demonstrate, Ed.
I'm so excited. I've never seen someone do the granny.
Watch out, here comes Hank.
Cranking the 90s off, yeah. That's how it's done. Take that, gritty.
Damn, you ain't lying. You got this one, Hank.
What?
No doubt, Hank, you just cranked the 90s like a pro.
A few moments later, Peggy, did you know Bobby was smoking crack?
I had no idea, but now I'm terrified of what might happen to him.
I think he might have post-traumatic stress disorder.
Damn it. Why did he have to do that?
His behavior lately has been so out of character.
Maybe there's something else going on.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Good luck, Hank. Better not be smoking any more of that crap.
What do you think we can do to win?
I don't know. Maybe get him some kind of help.
I'm worried for him. He's my son.
But I'm sure he'll be out. He's strong and he's smart. He'll get through this.
A few moments later. Peggy, why's Bobby walking funny?
It seems that he's been having some growing pains in his cheeks.
Daddy, you're real ill or growing pains.
Yippee-ki-yay, Bobby. Come on, let's get you inside.
Damn, I wouldn't want to be walking with those growing pains.
Yeah, it sounds like it really hurts.
Your growing pains can be a real bitch.
That's enough. Stand, Peggy. Get Bobby some good ibuprofen for those growing pains.
You got it, honey Bobby. Come on inside and I'll find something for you to help with the pain. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Screaming in pain, that hurts.
Oh my goodness. Are you all right, Dale?
No, I don't think I am. I think I just got ran over by a car.
That sucks, Dale.
Now calm down. Let's see what happened here. What kind of car was it?
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere and ran over my dick.
Language, Dale.
Hey, that's his dick and he can call it what he wants.
All right, that's enough. Let's get Dale to a doctor and see how bad the damage is.
What? No, I'm too embarrassed.
Come on, Tail. It's going to be okay.
Yeah, we'll make sure you're taken care of. A few moments later.
Farts.
Hank, that smell is just atrocious.
Now, I'm sure it can't smell that bad.
Oh, yes it does.
Giggles.
That sounds Uncle Dave.
Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta let him rip. Oh.
Oh, don't apologize. I've let worse smells out before.
Stan, manners.
Yeah, Stan, there are children present.
Yeah, I'm not the only one who farts around here.
I think it's about time I teach you kids about the glorious art of the Dutch oven.
Dutch oven.
Yup, it's the one you trap someone with your fart under the sheets.
Dale, please, no more farting stories.
Just make sure you keep it off the sheets, Dale.
Ye got it, Hank.
A few moments later. All right, y'all, I'm gonna show you kicking times 10.
I have no idea what you're doing, Hank.
Don't you think? What are you on about?
It's like this, you gotta charge up your powers, and then you can multiply them by 10, kicking times 10.
All right. That's some extraordinary nonsense right there.
This just ain't right. Whatever you're doing.
Damn it, you gotta believe kicking times 10.
You certainly seem to be repeating that phrase a lot.
Dad, why don't you explain what this is all about?
Don't worry, kid, you'll see. This is gonna give us the power of 1,000 suns kicking times 10.
That just don't even make sense.
Yeah, so what do we do next?
Just watch all heckin' times 10. A few moments later. What the hell is going on? Those robots are moving around and talking now.
What do you mean, Hank? It's creepy and I don't like it.
Oh, cut it out, Dale. They gain self-consciousness. It's just part of the process.
Self-consciousness, like human consciousness.
Yeah, pretty much. Are their own people now?
What's chemical?
All right. We're gonna have to treat them like real people now, huh? Damn it.
You know, I knew they'd come alive one day. That's why I was always so kind to them.
Don't be an idiot. That was just your own mental hallucinations.
It's a weird situation, but I guess we just have to make do.
Yeah, but I didn't hurt anyone.
Well, at least if anything goes wrong, we can just unplug them and they'll go back to being robots.
That's not very nice. Hank,
I think it'll be fine. Just try to get used to it.
A few moments later. Peggy, what in the heck are you doing?
I'm shaking my ass. On my thought shit, to be quite honest.
That's just the most random thing I've ever heard.
You're not going to get anywhere doing that.
Sure I will. It's the kind of thing they do on the music channel. I plan to get some money out of this.
Wow, I've never seen you so daring.
talk about cutting loose and living it up to the max, huh?
Yeah, Peggy, whatever you're doing looks kind of uncomfortable.
It's a dope way to turn a little profit. I'm hands on my knees shaking ass on my thought shit.
Watch your language, woman.
Hey, don't scold me, Hank. I'm just trying to make something of myself.
A few moments later.
So, you heard about this new YouTuber, King Gas Ripper.
Yeah, I can't believe how popular he's gotten in such a short amount of time.
Who's he? What kind of videos does he make?
Well, he's a wall of text type of guy, always talking about the latest in technological trends, innovation, and gaming industry news.
What's he look like?
Probably an overweight teenager with glasses trying to act cool.
Sounds terrible. What's he doing that's so special?
I guess people appreciate his frankness and energy, although he swears like a sailor and complains about everything. That's why they call him King of Stripper.
What's impressive? I mean, not that he's swearing or anything.
Yeah, I guess he's made quite a name for himself. Let's just hope he doesn't take it too far. A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, look at this new music artist. He's so cool. Everyone give him a round of applause.
Well, I'm so impressed. You have great taste.
With a smile, thank you, Bobby. He's called Ice Spice and he is going to take the music industry by storm. Mark my words.
Looking at the television, I Spice sure has some moves.
Yeah, but what does he sound like?
I mean, he looks good, but I don't think I'm really feeling the music.
Exasperatedly, oh, you kids nowadays, always too hard to please. When I was your age, Ice Spice would have been considered a real talent.
Angry, shut up, Peggy. Ice Spice is a terrible artist in music. As someone who actually listens, I can confidently say his lyrics are absolute trash.
Shocked? How dare you? Ice Spice is a goddamn genius.
All right, All right, calm down, everybody. Let's just agree to disagree and move on. A few moments later. All right, folks, I've got an important request. Please let me see everyone in the chat room.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, and the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her, and the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks, and the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, she hit the floor, and Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
I can't believe we're here for Bobby's tap dancing recital.
That'll be great, Mom.
Bobby, did you want to tell your mom and dad about the secret tap dancing scrotums?
What secret tap dancing scrotums?
There's a whole separate world of tapping scrotums under the surface. It's called the hidden world of tap dancing scrotums.
Wow, this is some crazy shit.
You mean like tap dancing balls?
Yeah, like tap dancing scrotums. And Bobby here is the only one who knows the hidden way to tap dancers.
Son, I'm proud of you. Just be careful not to curse too much when you're dancing.
Damn right, I'll be careful. I'm gonna show these fools how to tap dance like a champ.
A few moments later. Stan, I'm getting sick and tired of you always putting me down.
Oh, come off it, Hank.
Why don't the two of you just shut your traps? Can't go believing everything you hear around here.
Now, let's not resort to name-calling. I'm sure we can all come to an understanding.
I just love it when you all try to get along. You make the best of family heroes.
Thanks, Loon, but I think it's time we got serious here. Stan, what do you mean about me?
Nothing really, just that you're always humming around like you know what's best for everyone, that's all.
Well, I don't see to it. So let's just keep our tempers in check here.
I'm in control of mine. Let's see you say the same. A few moments later.
Do y'all want to know why nobody thinks we are cool nowadays? It's 'cause y'all are driving around town like y'all got no shame at all. It's embarrassing.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Mom?
Well, she's got a point there, Bobby. We've been pretty uncool lately.
I knew we'd get lectured about this.
Hey, quit your complaining. We had it coming.
Yay, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Now, you listen to me. If y'all want to start acting like cool people, you gotta act like it. None of this lame cool stuff. We're gonna have to up our game and start showing some damn respect. Now get out of here.
A few moments later. All right, Dale, I heard about Epstein Island and you being there. What's that all about?
Ain't a place for the faint of heart. I can tell you that much.
So what happened there?
Only thing I can say is there was plenty of shit going down. Not to make your eyes pop out. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, that sounds wild, Dad.
Now look here, Bobby. I don't want to hear any of that language.
Anyways, Dale, tell me the damn truth.
All right. You gotta understand, though, it was pretty wild out there. Stuff that would even make your goddamn ears curl.
Well, why do you start from the beginning?
Well, I just gotten there, and the first thing I see are these crusty-ass looking people. They immediately started giving me the stink eye, and I was like, what the hell?
I don't blame you. That sounds awful.
The next thing I know, these guys are giving me the tour, and I'm seeing some of the craziest shit. The guy next to me was hopped up on something I can't even begin to describe, and they were like, this is Epstein Island. Follow the rules or get the hell out.
Well,
A few moments later. All right, Bobby, what's going on?
I don't know, Dad. I just can't get my thoughts straight, and I've been staying up all night just trying to process what's going on.
Honey, don't you remember? You smoked crack one time, and you got some bad PTSD from it.
What? I don't remember anything from that night.
You don't have to worry about it anymore. Look, we're here for you and we'll help you through it.
I think you should see a doctor.
No, I don't think that's necessary. You just need some time to process and he'll be all right.
I disagree. I think you need to see a professional.
Dale, stay out of this. We don't need a doctor who will just prescribe meds.
Guys, let's just take a deep breath and think this through. We can figure out what's right for Bobby.
I just don't know what to do. I feel so lost.
Don't worry, son. We're gonna get you through this. A few moments later. Agitatedly, what is going on around here? Am I on Silent Hill?
Chuckling, oh, Hank. No, we're just in Arlen, Texas. Don't you remember?
No, it's like something's out to get me for my sins. There's something wrong here. I know it.
Well, maybe he just got tired of living in boring Oregon. Dad,
Shut your pie hole, Bobby, I swear. If I find out something fishy is happening, I'm gonna beat the living tar out of someone.
Outrage, excuse me. Hank, you can't just go around beating people up.
Yay. What are you thinking?
I don't know, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. I just get this tension out of nowhere.
The thing they thought, Hank, I'm sure it's all in your head. Everything's gonna be alright.
A few moments later. What in tarnation is Dale thinking?
He must be losing his damn mind. He just switched from Newports to American Spirits.
but why would he do that? It gonna cost him a whole lot more.
People do crazy things. I'm to judge.
People don't just randomly switch cigarettes for no reason.
I'm trying to find a healthier alternative.
Healthy my ass. Nobody switches from one brand to another just like that. I bet it's something sneaky.
Damn it, Dale. Why can't you just stick with one brand?
I'm an independent man, and I make my own choices.
He's off, Gal. Let's just accept that Dad's trying something different.
A few moments later.
Bobby, have you been helping Hank clean the dishes since you have been home from school today?
Well, actually, I came in the kitchen to help him, and he was, carrying off onto the dishes.
Come on, Peggy, it's the easiest way to clean plates.
Oh, sure. Of course you would know that.
Hank, you can't be serious. You're not actually jerking off on dishes to clean them.
You know it.
I'm jealous of that idea.
Nicholas!
Hank, you are not jerking off on dishes. Stop it right now.
A few moments later.
Comments, why don't these fellows ever want to have sex with the more attractive, intelligent twin-toed?
Loves, maybe they can see right through you, Stan, and can tell you're a right son of a bitch.
Now, Hank, that's no way to talk. And Stan, you should just admit it. You've got a mess of issues you need to sort through.
Let him be. He's just mad that he's not getting. Sucks.
Why don't you explain? Dad, you don't think it's right for Stan to be treated poorly just because he's not very attractive or handsome? Do something to help him out?
Hell, I'll do what I can. Let's be honest here, Stan's never gonna get laid unless someone helps him out.
You're telling me he's a catch-22.
It's an uphill battle, but if we really put our heads together, I'm sure we can find a way for Stan.
A few moments later. Peggy, why do you keep pooping your pants?
It's not like I'm doing it on purpose, Hank.
No, this is so embarrassing.
Hey, don't yell at her, Bobby. Nobody likes crapping their pants.
Wait, why are you pooping your pants?
I seriously have no idea.
Maybe try going to the doctor.
Can't hurt.
Damn it, why does this have to happen to me?
Relax, Mom. It's not that bad.
You, Peggy, don't sweet it. Let's go see the doctor. A few moments later.
Whoa, that took forever. I'm getting real tired of these long drives just to get to McDonald's.
You have no one to blame for that. Dale, we all know who has the loudest voice in the car.
Elwood, here, Will. Do we have to listen to this again?
Uh-oh, Stan and Hot's coming.
Oh, come on, not that bad.
I don't know about that. Why is it that every time we go through a drive-through, the employees comment on your voice? It's really starting to get on my nerves.
What do you expect me to do? You know, I'm not gonna change my voice just so some stupid employee at McDonald's don't make fun of me.
He's right, Hank. I think Stan had every right to be upset at the fact that he was made fun of just because of his voice.
Yay. Maybe next time we go to McDonald's, we should all just blare out our orders in Stan's voice so they can't make fun of him anymore.
A few moments later. Hey, Bobby, what happened to your allowance money?
Well, Dad, my friends were thinking about investing. If the current cut, then we are dead.
No, you didn't. You're not gonna waste your money like that. You gotta use it on something that makes you a little smarter. Why not strippers?
What?
Don't act so shocked. Strippers will teach you more about smarter investments than crypto ever will.
Well, I'm all for strippers, but I heard they had a big score in crypto, so you can get a lot more money than the one last Bitcoin.
Oh, please, Dale, the market is too volatile. You can't tell which way it's gonna go. So you're better off investing in something that's more predictable like strippers.
That's not necessarily true, Hank. Just because it's unpredictable doesn't mean it's a bad investment.
Heck, Peggy, I'm just trying to give some good advice. You need to use your money on something that'll make you more money, not less.
Yeah, besides, you can always sell the versions of those crypto goods for more money than a single Bitcoin.
What's a bit dark?
A few moments later.
Hank, what on earth is Stan talking about?
I don't entirely know, but he sure seems to believe it.
All right, here's how it works. War's a manly affair.
Excuse me. Clear's throat, is that really necessary?
Yeah, sad. I mean, I get that it's a serious problem, but nuclear winter. That sounds pretty drastic.
Hell, I mean, couldn't just come up with a more peaceful solution to the problem.
Peaceful? What the fuck?
All right, here's my take. War's not really a manly affair. We should be looking for a nonviolent solution.
Oh, Jesus, just shut the fuck up, will ya?
A few moments later. All right, Peggy, it's time for you and Bobby to beat it. That's him for you and Bobby beat it.
Why is Dale gonna show off his rap skills?
What? No, Dale is reciting a song by the lyrical master of doom.
Well, that's awesome. I want to hear it.
Sorry, Bobby, but this kind of rap isn't for kids.
Goes without saying, Hank.
I'm not a kid either. Can I stay?
Sure, why not?
Clear's throat.
All right, Dale, time to spit some fire.
Hey, he don't snitch, but his hands stay working, checking off the muggers, the drug importers, the ones who did it. Get them hopes up, then cops wake oppressed in pieces what the knife did it for.
Damn, Joe, you're killing it.
Yeah, you should try out for America's Got Talent.
Appreciate it. I just hope no snitches get me involved.
Well, nobody likes snitching.
Ain't that the truth?
A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, what do you say we start a little swinging scene?
Are you serious, Hank?
Heck yeah. What's the harm in having a little fun?
I don't know. I mean, what if someone finds out?
Come on, we can trust our friends and nobody's gonna judge us.
All right, then I'm in. Let's give it a shot.
Hey, what are y'all talking about?
Swinging? Peggy and I were just talking about getting into the swinger scene.
Now hold on there, Hank. You know it's frowned upon around here, not to mention illegal.
Come on, Dale. It's not like we'd be doing anything wrong.
Yeah, if you get caught, you could get into some deep trouble.
Don't worry, we won't.
Hey, everyone. Can I join in on the conversation?
Sure, and what's up?
I was just thinking about what Hank and Peggy said, and I'm all for letting SeTTo not to take a chance.
That's right, Loon. Let's live life to the fullest.
All right, I'm ready for this.
Me too, baby. Let's do. A few moments later. Hey, Peggy, I was thinking, what if we took Bobby out for his birthday to Chuck E. Cheese?
That sounds like fun, Hank, but I don't think Bobby is old enough yet.
Okay, come on, Peg. He's a big boy now. He's been asking for it for weeks.
But what about Luann? She's a bitchin' to be running around the restaurant.
I'll bring Dale. He can watch her.
Well, I don't know.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
We were just discussing Bobby's birthday.
Hank wants to take him to Chuck E. Cheese. but Peggy isn't so sure.
Oh, come on, Hank. I mean, what kind of mother would I be if I let this happen?
Damn it, Peg, can't you just let him have a little fun?
All right, Hank, we go to Chucky. Cheese. But you have to promise not to let the kids get too wild.
I promise, Peg, it'll be fine.
Yay, Trixie.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, this government can't just up and declare Paramount a terrorist organization just like that.
They can, and they did.
This is outrageous. How dare they?
This is so stupid. Censorship. Finest.
Hey, I've been to that studio a bunch, and believe me, they don't mean any harm.
Yeah, I believe the government would do something like this.
We gotta face it.
This is so damn wrong.
A few moments later.
What the hell is Obama's last name?
It's bomb. I think.
That ain't a last name, Bobby, Dan. I thought you were smart.
Yeah, rename means a last name.
Maybe it's Obama Johnson.
It's Obama. Guys, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
No way, it's Mama. Mom.
Well, you can't get mad at Bobby for not knowing, Peggy. It's not his fault if it's a word last name.
Yeah, but it's still Obama, isn't it?
So what the hell is Obama's last name?
I know, it's Obama.
A few moments later.
Stan, what on earth have you gotten yourself into now?
I can't back down now. This is for Sandlight's honor.
You don't even know how to box. It's not like you can beat that YouTuber A-dubs in his sport.
Now calm down. We can all show some trust and respect. There's no need to cuss.
Yeah, but if Dad wins, Adub won't be able to whoop for a week, and that's even better.
I don't know if I'm up for it. I mean, I know next to nothing about boxing.
Well, come on, big ball. You can do it. And you can come back here and brag to all your buddies about it. Now you took down a Uber.
All right, it's settled then. But Stan, if you do this, you better make sure you win.
A few moments later.
Well, this is it, folks. The toxic fog has killed everyone in the stream.
Sobs, I can't believe they're all gone.
We all knew it was a risk. Now we have to live with the consequences.
Angry that sure as hell isn't going to bring them back.
We don't have time for this, Dale. We all need to get out of here before the fog gets us to.
There's nothing we can do now. The toxic fog has already claimed everything. If we want to make it out alive, we need to go now.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try." Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Irritated with all that ruckus in here.
Yelling out, my dick.
What in tarnation, Stan?
I just cracked my dick in half for 6 minutes.
God aim it, Stan.
And Dad is right. Since you'd be yelping about his crotch in the house.
You know what, Stan? You're gonna have to be extra careful from now on. I don't want to hear about any more cracking or breaking. Do you hear me?
I hear ya, Peggy.
A few moments later.
All right, Bobby, what's going on?
Well, Mom, Dale's been moving kindergarten. Wanna know why?
Excuse me.
Now calm down, Stan. Bobby just wants to know why his friend is exhibiting this behavior.
Well, it's because I'm secure with my sexuality and don't feel the need to display masculinity as heavily as you all do.
That's great, Dale. You go own who you are.
Damn right.
Now, Dale, with that being said, just make sure you don't push it too far.
Don't worry, I'll still be a masculine man in all the right ways.
Sounds good to me. Now I'm off to do some manly things.
Oh, no, that's what I'm talking about.
A few moments later. All right, I thought up a task for y'all. I think it should help you appreciate this day, the day of July 1/23.
What kind of task?
I want everyone to come up with one thing they want to do differently for the rest of the year.
It's every day.
So watch out, or I'm gonna take your spot in the garage.
Dale, that's enough. Now, Hank, what kind of resolution are you thinking?
Well, I'm going to try and cut back on my cussing.
Cut back on cussing. That's then.
Yeah, why don't you try something a little more interesting, like eating 100 tacos in a day?
Snickers, yes, that sounds awesome.
I'm doing something easy. I'm gonna stick to budget so I can save up enough money to go visit my mom.
And what a lame resolution.
That's no way to talk to them. Everybody, let's stay positive and be motivating.
All right, who's next?
Come on, someone has to have something cool they want to try.
How that?
A few moments later. I can't believe how well Bobby's playing out there.
Yeah, go Bobby.
And Bobby, you can do this.
You do right.
For once, I'm actually interested in a football game.
Bobby, throw the damn ball.
You can do it, Bobby.
Go, Bobby.
Come on, Yes.
I ought to do it.
We will go, Bobby.
Way to go, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right?
A few moments later. All right, everyone, it's time to get moving.
Wait, why?
'Cause Jennifer Lopez and her cronies are coming this way and we gotta scram before they get here fast.
Oh, I can't believe she's still wearing that fur.
What for?
Or for coat. We know why she's coming near our house, and I don't think it's for a friendly chat. Come on, let's move.
But Dad, you're not gonna let her get away with this, right?
Not today. I'm not gonna stand for this kind of nonsense.
Nose running, she's gaining on us.
We gotta run faster.
Let's get out of here. Swearing we're getting the hell out of here, and we ain't looking back. A few moments later.
I think I have reworm.
What, Mom? What did you do to get it?
I got my nails done at the new Vietnamese nail shop.
I knew that place was shady.
All right, Peggy, you need to head to the doctor to get it checked out.
Right, just what I fucking need.
Well, at least you still look nice with your nails.
I heard that place had some infection problems. Peggy, maybe you should have been more careful.
Yeah, well, hindsight's 2020.
Don't worry. We can get this taken care of. A few moments later.
Yeah, listen up, everyone. It's time for my amazing show-stopping number clears throat.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mom, do we have to listen to this?
Ain't nobody telling you to listen, Bobby.
I kind of like it.
You too.
You better listen to her. She'll take you out.
Humming.
Wow, Peggy, you're really getting into it.
Why, thank you, Stan. Singing more aggressively.
Peggy, sing it.
You showing who's boss.
You better take cover, Della.
Commenting.
A few moments later. A few moments later. What the heck is Peggy doing over there?
Oh, hi, Hank. I'm just getting to know Mr. Bean.
What on earth would you have to talk about?
Well, as it turns out, he's quite a character, and we're getting on quite well.
Ed, you gotta be careful with him. I heard he can be a right old news.
Oh, no worries, son. I'm sure Mr. Bean is a perfectly decent gentleman.
Don't be so sure. I think we just got a bit edgy with each other.
Peggy's a bit of good manners from where I'm standing.
Yeah, people shouldn't be cussing up a storm on a Sunday.
Well, what can I say? I guess sometimes you just gotta let out some of that pent-up tension.
A few moments later. I just heard some terrible news about Dale.
What did you hear?
Apparently, he was involved in some more crimes back in 1992, 1995. Apparently, he was part of the Bosnian army.
That's crazy. Dale would never do anything like that.
Well, how could he have gotten away with that?
Well, it looks like he served during the war, but managed to keep his identity concealed.
Damn it, Dale!
This isn't just an embarrassment for us. It's a potential indictment. We've got to get in touch with him and find out for sure.
We should confront him about it. If he's done something wrong, we gotta make him accept responsibility.
We can't just go off and accuse him without knowing first.
All right, let's get a hold of Dale and hear him out.
I know rat if it's tree, says he dead.
A few moments later.
Hank, what on earth possessed you to think this was a good idea?
Look, it seemed fine at the time. All I wanted was to have some fun with my friends.
And you have to admit, that did look an awful lot like the Truman Show.
Maybe he should have been the one to suggest it. Then you wouldn't have had to take the blame.
No more TV shows for you two. The language you two were using was unacceptable.
Yes, ma'am, we won't do it again.
Stan, stop with the nonsense. No more of this tomfoolery.
Hey, it wasn't us, it was Hank to have a good time.
All right, enough. Let's just accept our punishment and move on.
But this isn't even fair. We weren't really swearing. It was just words from the shower.
Hang on there, Lynn. Remember what your Aunt Peggy said.
That's right. This conversation is over. No Truman Show back dog.
A few moments later.
Hi, Hank. What do you say we turn things up a notch and crank up some 90s music?
You're damn right, Peggy. It's time for some good old-fashioned gritty.
Dad, can I join in?
Yeah, sure, Bobby. Let's get this party started.
Whew, this feels like the 90s all over again.
That's right, Dale. And it's gonna be the best damn gritty session ever.
This is gonna be great. I'm so excited.
All right, everyone listen up. Let's all get down and show these kids how we do it in the 90s.
Damn straight, Peggy. Time to hit the gritty and crank it up to 90. A few moments later.
Hey guys, where's Dale?
Dunno. He wasn't out here when I came out.
Maybe he went to get some beer.
Bear, what do you think you're doing, Bobby?
Just saying that's what Dale does, that's all.
Hey, Bobby, you're gonna drink nothing.
Dad, don't worry, Ed. We're not gonna touch it.
Yeah, it's about it.
Yeah. And no way I'm drinking nothing. I don't want to get over tomorrow.
You sure do think of the future, Hank. Now where is Dale?
Hey, all.
Oh, hello, Dale. What on earth are you carrying?
Just a special surprise for everyone. Let's go.
What surprise?
Come on. Oh, don't be such prudes. Let's get drunk.
Well, no, you can't just come and expect us to get drunk.
The king of the hill can make you do whatever he wants. Come on. Oh, it'll.
A few moments later.
Oh, Hank, I heard those anatomists talking about these ball sacks the other day. Have you heard of them?
Yeah. I'd rate anatomy, Peggy.
What do you mean?
Well, having a pair of ball sacks gives one the ability to have greater physical control over their own body.
Yeah, I heard that from some guys at work too. I think it would be great for Bobby.
Can I get ball sex?
No, Bobby. Just forget about ball sacks.
But Hank has them.
That's true, Loon, but I also spent a lot of time at the game to develop them.
Hey, why don't just buy some?
Yeah, and fuck all the hard work.
All right, that's enough of the curse words. Now, why don't we all go back to our regularly scheduled activities?
A few moments later.
All right, Stan, tell us what you was doing in Ireland all that time.
All right, so I was in Ireland from 1960 to 1998.
What were you doing there?
It ain't really a story for kids, but the short version is I was doing some unsavory work for the mob.
Oh my gosh, Stan, you could have been killed.
And you gotta do what you gotta do. I kept me head down and I got out of there.
So where's the mob money, Stan?
Les, I'm afraid that's gone and I ain't touching it.
But why did you stay there so long? Duh.
Well, it was dangerous to leave and I had to save up enough money to get the family here.
Well, Ted, that's really brave of you.
I'm just glad I got to see you guys all safe and sound. Well, besides all the curse words I gotta say.
A few moments later. All right, we only have 2 days till the zombie apocalypse is here, so I'm starting with planning all this stuff in the front lawn. Stan, help me out here.
You got it, boss.
Good heavens, Hank, what is all this?
You know, in case of a zombie apocalypse, we're gonna need food, shelter, and protection.
Well, how cool now.
Sure, Lynn, we can all use a hand.
But won't the zombies be attracted to the smoke from all this stuff?
Quit being such a chicken shit, Dale. We'll figure it out.
What to do? Goodbye then.
No, Bobby, we don't need a gun. We gotta be prepared for anything.
Don't forget to swear at each other while you're doing all this. It's much more satisfying that way.
A few moments later. All right, look, you rat sneaks can come into this court and tell all our business all you want, but you have to be your own star witness.
You tell Hank.
Man, this is gonna be awesome.
No, Bobby.
You know, rep snitches are like the Wild West. Only these guns are microphones and the bullets are bars.
Same everyone.
I don't care how they all feel. You're still filthy mouth rap snitches. And you're gonna act respectful while you're in this courtroom. No curses.
Or else.
All right, we got it. No cursing.
Good. Now get up there and tell this court what you know. Let's get this done and get out of this courtroom. A few moments later. Hey, dear Bobby. You bring what you bring us.
How much? Say your jovial lot her love is.
That's great and all, Bobby. But let me just take a second to tell you all that this live stream is brought to you by the great game Raid Shadow Legends.
Rolling her eyes, here we go again.
Oh, come on. It's a great game.
Sarcastically, sure it is.
Talking over, Stan, what kind of game is it?
It's a turn-based battle game. You can complete story missions, earn new gear, customize your heroes with new powers, and compete in mission-based tournaments.
That sounds awesome.
God damn it, I gotta get me some of that. Count me.
You got it, buddy. Let's get back to the show. Bobby, hit us with that song again.
What is that? Baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Hello, whoa, right?
A few moments later.
What do you mean Stan says he was crazy?
Yeah, Grandpa, what happened?
Stan was hearing voices in his head one day and was told to do something terrible by them, so they locked him away in what's called a rubber room filled with cats.
What kind of cats?
Any can.
Yeah, those cats saved me. They kept the voices away and made me no longer crazy.
That's a shame, Stan.
Grandpa, what would the voices tell you to do something bad?
I guess it's a good thing that I never did it. Whatever it was, thank God for those cats.
Damn right. A few moments later. All right, I'm ready to sing.
Gang.
You can do it, honey.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Shit, just listening is making me want to bawl my eyes out.
But why is everyone crying dead?
Just listening to the words, Bobby, just listening. From the skies above to the sea below, come sail away, away with me.
God damn it, I'm really getting choked up here.
Me too.
From the voices of the midnight crew, come sail away with me.
You're sounding amazing. I'm trying.
In infinity and beyond, come sail away with me.
Oh, Hank, you have sweet victory in your heart, beautiful.
No doubt. This is a special moment, sweet victory, indeed.
A A few moments later. I can't believe I spent all my money on a goddamn camel race in Dubai.
Hank Hill, you are going to be the death of me. How could you be so responsible and foolish with our finances?
You got suckered, Hank? The Arabs know how to make a man like you part with his money.
Unbelievable!
Well, Daddy,
Hold off, Loon. I doubt that was a bad investment. Hank, you shouldn't have trusted that shifty camel trader.
Bam Bam, you know everything.
All of y'all stop. I told you before. No cussing in this house, and that includes camel racing. You're not a kid anymore, Hank. You know better.
You're right. It was foolish of me to risk your money like that. Like my daddy always said, if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. A few moments later.
Bobby, what's going on? What did you say to Stan?
I told him he needs to get the hell out of here now and go home.
Bobby, why would you say something like that? Really, is that true?
Only because he's a fucking idiot, and he's always getting in the way.
Offended, hey, don't talk to her just like that, Bobby.
please to say tell Bobby and me to calm down.
Angrily, no, I'm not coming down. Stan needs to go home now. So, and you can tell me, 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 thank you.
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
Hank, did you just hear that? Stan and Dale just cracked Stan's dick in half.
Lord have mercy, what kind of stunt are they pulling now?
Well, I don't think you should be too shocked. He said he was gonna start living like Stan.
But why does it have to involve breaking his dick in half?
Hey, there's no call for worrying.
You said it, Stan. Now you can truly live the lifestyle of a king of the hill.
All right, but you two better watch yourself. This isn't exactly something I want to be seeing every day.
And you'd better make sure you don't curse in front of Luann. No need for any more shock value.
A few moments later. All right, let's all gather around and I'll explain what's about to go down.
You gonna show us the special way you roll a joint?
No, it's nothing like that.
He's getting ready to do something a little different.
But it's not something bad, right?
Nope, it's not bad. It's just sniffs.
You mean that stuff your buddy Dale always does?
Huh, hold on now. I never said I did that.
It looks like Hank's kinda taking that over.
That's right, I'm going to do this once and only once, so Donna, I'll go getting any IDs.
Language, Hank.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Peggy. I'm gonna do this once and only once, just to see what it's like.
I don't know if that's the best idea, Hank.
Oh, I know. What's a little sniff cooking gonna do to hurt me?
I guess I don't want to miss out.
All right then, everybody grab a bag and let's get to work.
Wait!
Oh man, I don't know about this.
Don't worry, I got this. Just watch and learn.
Well,
A few moments later. Now this is where it gets interesting. When I was a kid, I used to have these vivid nightmares about my dad being some kind of demonic underworld entity. I never said anything about it, but it's been bothering me for years.
Sounds like something you read in a comic book.
I think it's time we confronted Cotton about this. Let's find out what's really going on.
No, I can't do that. I don't want to make him mad.
Hey, Jim! Everyone's scared of Cotton, but not just. We've got to find out the truth.
I agree. Let's go speak to him and get to the bottom of this one.
Let's just go knock on his door and see what he says.
Fine. I guess it's time to face the truth. A few moments later.
Bobby, what are you doing?
I'm practicing singing Bad to the Bone.
That's the worst singing I've ever heard, son.
Well, it's a tough song, master.
At least you tried. That takes a lot of courage.
Well, does everybody know Bobby's singing now?
One, I don't know what to do. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Hank, be nice. Bobby is just trying something new.
All I know is that it's bad. And bad. I mean, bad.
Now wait a minute, Hank.
Stan's right. Bobby, you keep practicing, and I'm sure you'll get better.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. Whatever, kid, just remember Bad to the Bone is not your first choice for a singing career. A few moments later. What the hell happened?
I got hit by a car.
Oh my God, Dale, you're okay.
What the hell were you doing walking around out here?
I was taking a walk, then all of a sudden this car comes out of nowhere and runs my ass over.
Holly is too. And I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, Daniel could have been killed.
That's why you should always be careful when walking around outside, Dale.
But what happened to your DK, Dale?
Well, luckily for me it missed mine, so it only ran over my leg and stomach.
A few moments later.
Come on, Dad. Please let me get it.
Well, we all know if it's got Hank's approval, it's as good as gold.
We can't all make decisions here, folks. It's Bobby's car we are talking about.
Someone give him the damn keys and let's go.
It's a nice ride, all right.
What do you think, Hank?
Yeah, me and Dan. That's
Luann, no need for language like that.
Please, Dad?
a few moments later.
Oh my gosh, what happened here?
It looks like Dale's 490 exploded.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm the only one that got hurt, but I don't think it was too bad.
Dad, do you think you can fix it?
No way, this thing is a total mess.
You know, Dale, this is what happens when you don't follow instructions. I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, come on. Mom, it's just a match on.
You should have known better.
Shut up, Bobby. I knew exactly what I was doing.
All right, language, let's take a breath and figure out what to do here.
Maybe we can salvage some of the parts.
Yeah, maybe, but it's gonna take a lot of work.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone. It's lunchtime. Let's go grab our lunch.
Hey, Mom, what's for lunch?
I got us some Huvas Peggy.
Huvas Peggy. What in the world is Huvas Peggy?
Basically, it's potatoes, eggs, some onions, and peppers. It's one of my favorite things to make for lunch.
I don't want to eat whatever that is.
Hell, don't be rude. If your mother cooked it, you should eat it.
This is disgusting.
But I worked hard in the kitchen on this dish, and you haven't even tried it yet.
The Peggy in Spanish. Heedless as hell. Me and my classmates want you to know that we appreciate that you made something different today, but we think maybe this dish is a little too much for us.
Q por Q.
We don't like it, and it's not a dish we recognize.
All right, well, that's too bad. I thought you guys might like this since it's something different. What the hell was going on here?
All the students don't like your food and they're about to beat you up.
A few moments later. Peggy, Bobby, Loon, Dale, and me are fed up listening to you sing the Jenny from the block and wearing that fur.
Yeah, Hank, you gotta leave it to the professionals. Let's just run away from Jennifer Lopez and her fur clothing.
Damn right. I ain't gonna be no part of that no more.
That man have had it with all the profanics.
I'm with you. We gotta stand up for what's right and run away from Jenny Lopez's fur clothing.
Hell yeah. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go.
A few moments later. Oh, mercy. Here we go again. What are all doing now?
We're on hoping to see Daily Stan perform a masterful gritty dancing competition.
Well, it better be gotten quick. I'm starving here, and the smell of Lewin's grilled cheese sandwiches is killing me.
I'm in it to win it.
Me too, this could be great.
You just stay back and watch. I got this in the bag.
Oh, we'll see about that. I'm ready to show all how it's really done.
Oh Lord, are you okay, Stan?
Goddammit, I twisted my ankle.
Sorry about that, buddy, but it looks like I won.
Gives a hearty chuckle. That's what you get for getting too eager. It's time to eat. I'm starving. A few moments later.
Well, I'm just glad Hank finally agreed to meet up with Mr. Bean.
Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't turn into a shit show.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I heard he's a character.
Well, let's just see how it goes.
Ah, Mr. Bean, so glad you could make it. Everyone, this is Mr. Bean.
Howdy, Mr. Bean. Okay, why don't we show you around the hill?
All right, follow me.
This is a great neighborhood.
Yeah, and we try to keep the shitheads out.
All right, let's get something to eat.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I'm starving.
A few moments later. So, how was your day, Stan?
Hey, Ed, and I come too.
No, Bobby, you gotta stay here and take care of things.
That's a great idea, Stan. You should really go out exploring.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a real adventure.
I'm thinking of maybe taking a few weeks off and just see what I can learn out there.
Well, I think it's great that you're going after your dreams. Stan, you deserve some fun.
Just make sure you watch your language when you go up there. I don't want you coming back here swearing like a sailor. A few moments later. Well, it's official. I just destroyed the entire country of Eswatini.
Guessed you did what?
I know. It's an awful thing I did.
Sighs. Heavily, oh, Hank, you didn't think this through, did you?
I've been asking myself that for the past couple of hours.
Yeah, you messed up this time.
Why do you say, Hank?
I don't know. I guess I got carried away.
Angrily, this is ridiculous. You ruin an entire nation.
Bobby, watch your language.
Angrily, fuck this. You need to fix this.
A few moments later.
What is wrong with you, Hank? Come on. No one needs to hear that.
Oh, Peggy, it was just a little joke. Now you're making me want to sing even more. Come on, let's do it. Do it. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go.
Ted, you can't be serious. What are you trying to do here?
Oh, come on, Bobby. You know you want to hear it. Plus, it's Valentine's Day, so why not share the love?
Hey, now that's my kind of holiday spirit.
Ah, geez, now you've got everyone involved. All right, why not? I can't resist a good old-fashioned sing-along.
Well, yeah, I'd like to it on Valentine's Day. Let's dance.
All right. On the count of three, then, we all start singing Cupid. 1, 2, 3. A few moments later. All right. What is this madness?
Dad, it's rap music. I'm rapping the doom lyrics to the song Snitches.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Whoa, Dad, you know them.
No, Bobby. I don't know who but Dell, you should know better than to be cursing like that.
I guess it's kinda catchy, but you're not exactly rapping quite like him on him.
Keep rapping, Dale, and half bad.
Why, thank you, Stan. I did know you like rap music.
Well, the rap music better stop now, and I don't want to hear any of those curse words ever again.
Oh, all right, Dad.
A few moments later.
All right, here we are at the open karaoke McNight at the local dive bar.
All right, I'm gonna sing Living on a Prayer.
Dad, can I sing too?
No way, partner. This is my night.
You can join in on the chorus at least, Bobby Goo.
No time for you this time, hogging the mic.
I'd like to hear you live, Peggy. It should be all right.
Sam, aren't you sweet? Living on a prayer might be a little too outside my comfort zone.
Come on, Peggy, lay down some mean pipes and all.
I ain't no singer neither, but an old man like me gotta try.
Hey now, I'm down. I'm with you.
Fine, fine. Let's see if I know the words. I am living on a prayer. Take my hand, and we'll make it. Swear we'll never fucking forget. Oh, Tommy's gotta hold on to what he believes. Gang, not never surrender.
That's the spirit, Peggy. Let's show 'em how to rock. A few moments later.
All right, I'm gonna need all y'all to keep it calm in there. These rap snitches need to feel safe so they can tell their business.
Ain't no way those punk snitches are gonna feel safe no matter how many times you say it. Damn it.
Dad, come on, chill. They now and then decide if they can trust it.
Weren't you paying attention, Bobby? They're gonna be their own star witness.
Yeah, without a lawyer in sight. This jury ain't gonna stand for it, and that's a fact.
There ain't nothing wrong with a little rap snake's knowledge.
All right, let's all just settle down and give these kids a chance. Who knows, maybe we can learn a thing or two.
A few moments later.
Life's hardly, boy. I sure got myself into a pickle the other day when I posted that picture of my pennies on Facebook.
Perplexed, Dale, why in the world did you do that?
Cackling madly, I'm not sure. I got a little too caught up in the moment, I guess.
Outrage, Dale, you couldn't be more idiotic. Everyone on Facebook saw it.
When I'm embarrassed, will you let something like that happen?
Higgling Dad, why do you keep letting Uncle Dale do this sort of thing?
Frustrated, that's enough, Bobby. Turns to Dale and shakes head, Dale. I just don't understand. What could possibly make you do something so goddamn stupid?
Shrugging, I don't know. The devil made me do it, I guess.
A few moments later. What about it?
They changed their name policy.
Saying what a bunch of crap. I hate it when these companies try to control our lives.
Now, Stan, you can't go around cursing like that.
Yeah, come on, don't be so upset.
Well, it's bullshit. Hank, I have no right to tell us what names we can use.
Hey, I just found out about this, and what they're doing is wrong.
We should kick up a fuss.
Now calm down, everyone. There's no need to get riled up. Let's just wait and see how things play out.
But they're playing with fire. They don't effing understand how much this means to us gamers.
A few moments later.
Hank, what is wrong with you?
I'm just tired of Stan's nonsense.
What are you gonna do?
You can just go around finger people. Hank.
Stan's not a person. He's a nuisance.
Hey, watch it.
Shut up. Stan.
You can't just finger him no matter how annoyed you are.
Yeah, well, he was asking for it.
I absolutely forbid this, Hank. You know better.
Now that you've gone and done it, I guess now we all have to suffer the consequences.
Hey, Stan, did you learn your lesson?
You're not gonna bother you anymore.
Good. Now get out of here before I lay into you with more than just my finger. A few moments later. Peggy, have you seen my bussy? We just had it last week when I cleaned the gutters, and now I can't find it anywhere.
And let me think. Can't say that I have. What exactly does it look like?
It's bright red and about a foot long. It's one of my favorite tools.
Oh, let me help you for it. I'll check outside.
I'll look upstairs.
I'll look in the garage.
I'll search the creek behind the house.
Thank you, I sure appreciate it.
Still no luck.
Nothing in the creek.
A trace of it. Outside.
Damn it, where could it be?
Hang on, let me think. I know, it's in the camper.
What?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it in the toolbox. You must have taken it there when you were working on it last.
My God, I'll head over there right now. I'll have been a big help. How you on? A few moments later. Stan, you sure you want to get that 8-inch cover?
Yep, it'll go great with my outfit.
And no need for all that. That's just gonna be getting you unwanted attention. Plus, with all them sweet little curse words they have on there, you probably won't be able to wear it to church.
That ain't never bothered me before.
Dale's right. We don't need any attention from the pastor, and that 8-inch cover ain't that cheap.
Yes, of course, you're planning on paying for it with your allowance.
Oh, come on, Ma!
All I know is I am wearing a shirt with curse words on it.
I want to get one-headed looker on me.
Not a chance, little man. No cursing.
You can't be serious. I ain't gonna be a...
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that Well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and some people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later.
You can't just start an industrial revolution. Stan, that will make everyone lose their jobs.
Yeah, that's a great way to make some new enemies.
Maybe Stan's not thinking about the consequences.
I'm to thinking about the consequences. These people need jobs, and I have the answer, Titan.
Al would help us all.
Damn it, Stan. You can just start a revolution. It takes time and planning.
Yes, Dan. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I'm sure. I did my research, and I know how to make the Industrial Revolution successful. I'm sure everyone will benefit in the long run.
All right, then, let's get to work. A few moments later.
Seething, what the hell is Hank doing now?
Yeah, ain't never seen him acting so weird before.
What's he saying about prophecy and robots?
I think he's talking about
Holy crap! Is he saying that he's going to take over the world?
Unresponsive, the prophecy has been fulfilled. It shall inherit the earth. Cognitive. Or go some.
Damn it, Hank. Snap out of it.
Grabbing Hank, get a grip. Mister, it's just a stupid idea.
Coming to and shaking his head. Was I really saying all that?
Honestly, cannot really take over the world.
Size, no, Luann, not today. There ain't nothing to worry about.
A few moments later.
Stan, why are you so surprised that nobody at Strickland Propane likes you? You're rude, you're arrogant, and you're a damn full of yourself.
What did I do to deserve this? I'm way more attractive, intelligent, well-known.
He's got a point. Lies, how can these femoids turn down such a catch?
Maybe it's all that negative energy you're putting out, Stan. You need to take a step back and understand why nobody wants to be around you.
It's maybe what you really need. That is some self-confidence and positivity. People can sense when you walk into a room.
Or maybe you should stop thinking that you are entitled to sex just because you look good. That's not how it works. What?
Fuck, I'm tired of this.
A few moments later. Oh, what the hell? Where am I? Damn Stan. What color is this begetter?
What kind of pointless question is that, Red?
What's going on here? I just must have missed a whole conversation.
Yeah, Dad. Where did you get this bigatti?
Boy, I wish I knew, but it's more like when did I get it? I've no idea how I got here.
Weird. Sounds like someone was pulling a prank on you.
Holy cow, this must have fun. You must be dreaming. Hey,
I know, I can't even believe this is real. The only thing I can think of is that someone out there must really love me. A few moments later. Loon's been making a big old mess of things all week, and it's driving me crazy.
Well, why don't you just tell her off? Put her in her place?
I just don't got it in me to roast her. I got too much respect for her, I guess.
I think some things just can't be helped. I guess you need someone else to tell her off for ya. Someone ruthless.
Stan, he's pretty ruthless.
That's right, you need someone else to come and set her straight. Sometimes you just need to be told off for the greater good.
Yeah, but Loon wouldn't take it from anyone else. She respects you.
that's right. I respect Stan, nobody else.
Well, why don't we let Stan see what he can do? I mean, I'm a pro at roasting people when I need to.
All right, then, let's hear it.
Hey, listen up, Loon, and your Mrs. Driving Egg Crazy is the man of the house, and you're making him look bad.
I fine. I get it. I'll clean things up.
Thanks, Stan. I knew I could. A few moments later.
What the hell is wrong with you, Stan?
I'm sorry. I just think it's a good business opportunity.
What business opportunity?
I've been selling ketamine to some of my clients.
What, have you gone out of your mind?
I think it can actually be a really lucrative market. My clients think it's the best thing ever.
And you're sure it's safe?
Well, it does carry some risk, but it's worth it.
Risk. What kind of risk?
The risk of addiction.
How can you do this to your own son?
Mom, it's fine. I'm not gonna get addicted. Trust me.
A few moments later. All right, here's the deal. I don't pay my taxes because the government is taxing us too much.
But Hank, honey, how can you justify not paying your taxes?
Damn it, Peggy, I put far more into the system than I get out of it. The government is just stealing my hard-earned money without giving me anything in return.
Well, Dad, that's intense.
You know, Hank, Dale and I don't have to pay our taxes, no.
Yeah, you got our own setup?
Yeah,
We got a couple of offshore shell companies we set up to avoid paying taxes.
That's cheating, guys.
Not necessarily. You can't avoid paying taxes forever, but you can at least have some control over how much you're paying. That's why I don't pay my taxes. A few moments later.
Well, I can see all settled in. Ain't nothing left to do now but start talking about them crimes.
All right, I guess I'll go first. All right, let's get this over with.
All right, Hank, tell us what happened. We're listening.
Well, first off, I borrowed some money from Dale without asking, which I know was wrong, and I decided to buy some beer and persuaded Stan and Loon to come along. I know it was stupid, but I thought I'd have some fun.
Dad, we get you made a bad decision.
Yeah, no shit, Bobby, but what we want to know is what happened next.
Well, I got caught by the cops and got ticketed for underage drinking.
God damn it. Hank, are you serious?
Oh my gosh. Hey, what were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking, it was stupid and I regret it.
Don't worry, Hank, we'll all get through this.
All right, well, let's just move on and try to figure out how to make things right.
A few moments later.
All right, everyone, time to go to school.
Yeah, I'm wearing these shack shoes I just got. SeTTo.
Bobby, sweetie, why don't you put those away and wear something else?
What if, babe? What are those sneakers Bobby was gonna wear?
Let's just say the cool kids at school aren't gonna accept Bobby wearing shack shoes.
Dan, that's not fair. What kind of people are in this school anyway?
Oh, come on, it's just a bunch of kids playing around.
That's not playing around. Those kids were bullying Bobby when he wore those track shoes.
Well, whatever happened, we gotta make sure Bobby wears something else to school. No son of mine is gonna get bullied like that. A few moments later.
All right, let's not talk about random gross things anymore. We've been at it for hours.
You asked for grossest stories, and that just brings us here.
I still don't understand why you wanted us to do this, Peggy.
I just wanted a break from whatever it is we're usually doing.
Wait, I just remembered something from summer camp.
No. Bobby?
Don't tell it. She just died thing.
I remember this one time we heard this guy throw up into his sock, and then he just put it down again.
What the hell?
Disgust and curse your summer camp, Bobby.
I don't even want to think about it.
That's gross. What kind of person does something like that?
Beats me. I think it's time to go to another activity.
Hell yeah, I never want to talk about random gross stuff ever again.
A few moments later. All right, Dale, so what do you have to tell us about Epstein Island?
Well, it was pretty lonely, but I had a real adventure. I met some interesting folks around there.
Interesting folks or criminals?
Hey, a man's gonna do what he has to do to make it through the night.
Cool dad.
Bobby, language.
Don't worry, Hank. I was in some pretty crazy and dangerous situations on that island. Let me tell ya.
Like what?
Like this one time. These folks were trying to get me to do this job for them and I refused. One of them got so mad he pulled out a gun and started shooting at me.
Dale, you have to be careful out there.
Yeah, you better watch your ass or you will end up in some deep shit.
Sam.
What?
Please no more curse words.
Bobby's right. We don't want to influence him in a bad way.
So, Dale, what did you do next?
Well, I ran away as fast as I could, and luckily I got away safe and sound. But it was a close call.
A few moments later. Dale, you got your dancing shoes on.
I sure do, Hank. Stan and I thought we'd have a little friendly gritty dance contest.
Oh my, does this mean you showing off your moves?
Yep, and may the best dancer win.
Oh yeah, I guarantee I'm gonna take this one.
We'll see about that.
Let's get this started.
Can't get that twist in my ankle. I can't dance anymore.
Oh, sorry, looks like you won't be able to compete, deal. You should still get the championship. I mean, it was only fair.
Well, thank you, Hank. I'll take it, I guess. Although I would have preferred to win a fair contest.
Don't worry about it. Thank you. Still there for some time. Just no competing.
Yeah, no, you.
A few moments later.
Yelling Hank Hill, you sure do like to take your sweet time, don't you?
Size, yeah, sorry. I'm just a little bit out of practice.
Smirks ain't that the damn truth. It was like watching Truman in the Truman Show.
Eisenhower.
You know, great. You remembered the wrong president.
Angrily, would you to cut it out? We're supposed to be talking about Hank here.
Interrupts, no, it's all right. I'm used to it. Claps now, who's up for some beer and keg stands?
Decidedly. Oh boy, Mimi.
Laughing not on your life, young man.
Good-naturedly, all right. All right. Just go let old Stan drive you home. Will
To Bobby, come on, kid, it's time to head out.
Under his breath, damn, you're good.
Certainly, yeah. You just better watch out. Stan is like the president of the damn hill.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hank and quick, Stan's having some kind of an episode.
What the heck?
He looks like he's about to blow.
Yay, he must have overdosed on that kidman.
Oh no.
Stan, can you hear me? Talk to me?
Cole, your dad's some water. Quick.
A slurred speech, will you?
He's coming around.
Stan. Happen when...
I know I'm just...
Damn it, he must have taken too much ketamine.
Stan, you got to learn not to mess around with stuff like that.
Ed, you should have known better.
Yay, you could have died, man.
This is serious. We need to get him to a hospital.
All right, let's go, Lun. You stay here and call the ambulance. A few moments later.
Frustrated and angry. Oh, hell no, Hank. Took 40 Benadryls.
Startled and scared what? Right.
His words, what's that? I just needed a good night's sleep, luring it.
Oh, gosh darn it, heck.
Outraged have you lost your damn mind? Why would you do such a thing?
scared of kidnapped here.
Only fine. Don't worry about it.
Furious, don't worry about it. Are you freaking kidding me? That's it. No beer for a month.
A few moments later.
Come on, Mom. It's the college thing to do.
Listen, son, the only ring she needs is an eternity ring on her finger to bind her to a good man like me.
Absolutely not. Luann, you must have lost your ever-loving mind.
Lun, what are you thinking? You need to concentrate on your classes and studies, not getting piercings and weird haircuts.
See, Mom, it's basically my right as an adult to decide how to look, right?
A few moments later.
Ooh, what's that smell? Oh my goodness, it's coming from the sewerage system across the street. Those sewer people must be really dirty.
That ain't nothing, Mom. You should hear them talk. They swear like sailors. You don't even want to know what I heard them saying about Mr. Strickland yesterday. I think.
You'll need to stop talking about this stuff. It ain't polite, and Lewin don't need to be hearing it either.
It's okay, Mr. Hanks. I'm used to it. I may have heard Dell cursing during poker night just the other day. Wow.
Yeah, I got it right. I mean, have you seen how dirty those people are over there? It's disgusting.
Now hold on a minute.
Stan's right. And besides, swearing isn't going to make the situation any better either. So why don't we just leave the dirty sewer folks alone and focus on more constructive ways to help the neighborhood?
A few moments later. Hey, Dale. What do you think of Doc's Smash Brothers tire list?
I think it's complete bullcrap. He's got Falco in the lower bracket. That's an insult.
All right, y'all, let's not start swearing in here. Bobby, could you please leave the room?
Well, it's been a long time since I got my guitar out. I was talking to Bobby the other day, and he said, "Dad, why don't you play a song for the people? They want to hear this. There's something that's been going around the internet that, well, it's gotten a lot of people talking, and people seem to enjoy it, so I thought I'd give it a try. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And the whole club was a-looking. They were looking at her. And the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks. And the Reeboks with the strap. She turned around and gave that booty. She gave that booty a smack. Oh, oh, oh. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. And Shawty got real low. Next thing you know, oh, she hit the floor. And Shawty got low. Shawty got low. Propane.
A few moments later. All right, so Dale finally got himself to the doctor to get his prostate exam. Do you guys think he's actually going to go through with it?
Well, I didn't think he wanted to, that's for sure.
I heard Dale's finally gonna give the prostate exam. What did he say?
He said, "It'll be one hell of an unpleasant experience."
All right, I'm back. And it was every bit as bad as I thought.
How bad was it?
Better know that I feel like I want to swear like a sailor.
Dale, do you really have to?
Yes, I do. Peggy, the only thing that got me through it was swearing my ass off.
A few moments later.
What are you talking about, Hank? You hired a Furby?
No, Dale hired a furry. It was for the office Christmas party. He was gonna be dressed up as a reindeer.
Hank Hill, are you sure know what you're doing? That's a very unconventional move.